Why, hello there, everyone. How's it going today? Let's see who got into chat first, shall we? Sorry, this game's a little bit weird because it really doesn't like me alt-tabbing, so you'll notice that I might occasionally have a black screen like what we just had there. Also, secondary news, I finally figured out how to use my model. So if you notice that I'm a lot more expressive now, and I can do stuff like what Neko can do, where I can jump up and down. It's very fun. This does mean I hit my head on the chat box, unfortunately, though, so I gotta move that up. There we go. But yeah, no, I finally went through and actually adjusted my model settings. I should be a lot more expressive now. I should be a lot less static and a lot more dynamic. It's gonna be really cool. Hello, Red Star. How's it going? Sorry, I forgot to read out who's first. We got Corey in first today with Tier, Wally, and Red Star quickly behind. I hope you all are doing well. Hope you guys are sincerely doing well today. We get to play my latest hyperfixation today. The Sons of Six is something I've been playing in my off time since I got it for Christmas from my older brother. And it is genuinely the most addicting thing I have played. I have done 21 runs so far. All of them have failed due to various shenanigans. And I'm so excited. Artemis, welcome in. And Freeleason, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are all doing great. But yes. So we're going to try it out. I say try it out. I already know how to play. I know how to play from like 0 to about 2k population. And then things start to collapse around there for me. Once I get into like military industry, because my issue is I go to I swap over from agrarian to industrious society too fast without having a food supply. So that's the plan today. So from that, I hope you guys stick around and let's see if we can save our little guys. Sorry, one second. I just have a message from my brother. He said he wanted to come watch when I do Sons of Six. There we go. Yeah, because he also tried playing it like a few months ago and couldn't get into it because he is not simply as archy-pilled as I am, Chad. He does not understand how the buildings work. But yes, this is going to be tutorial / first time look. I forgot to play the ads. Alright, we'll wait for the ads to play first. I also have stream elements set up now so that ads will have a little warning so that I'm not always caught off guard by them. You know, we'll go through world generation when people are in ads because I feel like there's like 250 of you that aren't in ads because of Necro on New Year's. Oh god, yeah, this is the first stream back since New Year's, isn't it? That's crazy. But yeah, no, tons of changes. You notice there's 2 new emotes as well. Courtesy of Araya Storytime and Anemone independently. We have Catboy Maidston, or I think it's just Roar Maid. And then we also have Roar Giga Chad finally. I'm very excited for all of it. We'll be using those when we raid out today. Yeah, exactly, yeah, the Roar Maid. Alright. Let's play, let's do a random game. I'm gonna leave everything on normal. I want to get achievements. So everything's just gonna be on normal, and we're just gonna play as if we're having a good time. So there are 6 default species in this game. 8 species total. 6 start off as playable. There's 2 other ones that get in later that are a little silly with the sauce. But, so, Cretonians, who we're going to be playing today, are the children of Creator, god of growth, and from their creating father, they have gained skills in farming. They're vegetarians and harmonious creatures. They're also peaceful and not fit for battle. Their favorite foods are fruit, vegetable, and bread. They prefer wooden structures, harmony, and farming work. So, pretty much, these guys are kind of the orcs of this world, like the pig-based faction. Except they're pacifists and they're vegetarian. They can eat meat, it will make them severely unhappy. What's really fun about these guys, too, is they have a unique trait called gluttons, as you can see here with the obsessed to food, where an individual with this trait will consume twice the amount of food as a normal citizen. These guys are insane at making food, so it usually doesn't come up very often in a game. But it's just really funny because people with these traits, the moment like there's no food around, they pretty much immediately resort to cannibalism. And that's really funny to me. Because it's like they have like a slight power outage. Alright, guess we're cannibalizing the neighbor, chat. That's just really funny to me. But my own sick humor aside, this is who we're going to be playing today as. I will go through the other races, though. Dondorians. Dondorians aren't born, but created by the gods themselves, or so it's believed. They pop into existence at the slopes of Mount Cerberus. And already fully grown, they wander out of the dense forest and fruited surrounding fields in a sort of trance. No one has actually ever seen the creation process, but there are talks of bright flashes in the night inside the thick and dense forest. From the moment of their strange birth, their will and determination is set in stone. They live for many hundreds of years, and some are believed to have existed since the War of the Gods, though their memory of that time is clouded and fragmented. They are far from dumb, but lack the imagination of their human cousins. Crafting, meat-eating, and waging war against Garfimi are among their favorite occupations. Yeah, so these are dwarves in this game. It's really funny, in the Discord server, the devs, like the dev's title is creator of Dondorians or something. I literally just saw it earlier. Let me go see if I can see it again. Yeah, Supreme Dev Mother of Dondorians. The dev's name is Jake, by the way. It's just, I fucking love this game. Everything about this game, from the community to like the actual game itself, is so good. Like, the community has been super helpful to me. I ask the dumbest questions and they walk me through it. Wait, it's the Archaeologist. Welcome in, Destroyed. How's it going? Yes, it's the Archaeologist playing an actual Archaeologist game. I know. Sorry, I stayed up all night getting the YouTube video done. So I am a little ill again because I didn't sleep correctly. But it's going well? Hell yeah. But yeah, Dondorians are the dwarves of this world. They're excellent craftsmen, good like miners, hardy in combat, lawful and mentally stable. Alright, so we can't name any of these after Roar Chat. Difficult to please though, they hate tilapia and garfimi, bad food producers, and want to live in mountains. Hi Araya. I was just calling you out saying that, shouting you out saying that you did Roar Maid. It's an emote on the channel now. Thank you so much. Rory, you need to sleep? No. Seriously, granted, I have no room to... Yeah, I saw you, literally, when I was editing, like, the final segment of the video today, here, I saw you boot up Monster Hunter. I don't want to hear it. So, holy fuck, my internet is having a nosedive to hell right now, so I can't really watch the stream. It's not your fault, so I'm just working. No worries, Cruiser. It's probably because you watch too many Roar streams every month. You're probably getting throttled by your ISP. Sure you were. Oh, neat. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I was already here. Do you just show up after I say one thing in chat or something? No, Tier is always working. It's great. Yeah, Tier was the second chatter today. Can't believe you'd call me out. I'll go back to my canceled card. No! Oh, who's gonna do all the cute little sketches of, God, that 2025 top hat just sent me during the New Year's stream. It was so good. Thank you so much. Prove it? I literally read it out earlier, Destroyed. Like, don't get me wrong, I am a big fan of making fun of Tyr, but she is right this time. Anyway, Garfimi. These are kind of like Tyranids, or they're kind of like the goblins. Like, if I'm going to be using Lord of the Rings, comparisons, so you have dwarves, which these are just dwarves. You have orcs, except they're vegetarians and pacifists. The Garfimi would be cave goblins, so to differentiate them from the orcs of Mordor. And they are, they're ant people. Well, like, they're humanoid insects, but they were made by during the War in Heaven of this game. They were made by the Dark God who had fallen. And they kind of just, yeah, they kind of just sit around in mountains and absolutely dunk on Dondorians occasionally. But they have really weak morale, they have very limited skills, and they're terrible at not. This is pretty much the faction you want to play when you want to build up quickly and start conquering and being like an evil dude. I also play games with Rory, so meh. That is true. Tyr has joined us for some Monster Hunter Rise occasionally when we want to get some quick gear, or just when we want to hang out with Tyr, because Tyr's a really cool person. They're just like me. For real, M3. Sorry, M cubed, because I I love it every time I said your name, M would get confused. Also, chat, I am officially an influencer because M asked what to play on Saturday, and I said Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I don't know if any of you notice, but M is currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have it on in the background right now. And therefore, I have influencer, and therefore I am an influencer. That is my claim to fame now, chat. Also, like I'm not used to the eye tracking. The eye tracking was a lot more stiff beforehand, so I have to actually look at the camera now instead of just like looking shadily off to the corner. Graffiti were added so anyone called the game buggy would be ignored. That's so. You know what, Neko? That's so based. I aspire to be that petty one day. Yes, the next are humans. For a Lord of the Rings comparison, these would be humans. I know it's a hard trait of thought to follow, chat, but just in case anyone's wondering, the humans are pretty much equivalent to humans. But yes, final creation of the good order of gods, the Astari. And they gave them free will. So these guys are the tech-focused faction. They're like really good scientists. They're pretty much good at everything with a focus on tech. Criminal and mentally unstable. Limited natural skills. Difficult to please. Unremarkable in battle. He has influenced someone. Wow, did not see that coming. Humans? Good. What do you mean? Yeah. The amoebias. Every time I read this word, I struggled not to say the amoebas. Because the SD Cabal and I have a fond history of anytime I fuck something up, Paddock just goes, "You're my favorite amoeba champ," and I don't know what that means to this day. Good morning, AE. How's it going? Do you guys want to know how fucked up my sleep schedule was last night when I ordered food? I ordered a coffee last night, like a warm coffee, and then I ordered an iced coffee that I put in my fridge for stream. That's how poorly I knew today was going to go. But also, it's Sons of Six. I can play this game with my eyes closed. I don't have to worry about, like, you know, oh, like, do I need to build something like an FTD? So I can play Saturday games on, like, 0% sleep and I'll be fine. It goes to say I might need to run errands today. That's fair. I was going to do it this morning, but then I kind of fell asleep. I took a little nap from like 4 a.m. to now. Because I woke up at 9. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I have 2 hours to do stuff. And then I woke up at 10:45 and I was like, oh, fuck, I don't have 2 hours to do stuff anymore. The creature eventually slept. Only accidentally, don't you worry. You also play Civ? Of course I play Civ. I was raised on Civ. I was talking with one of Merxie's friends, Toady, the other day. Because she was playing through Civ 1, Civ 2, and I think she's going to do Civ 3 next. But I grew up on Civ, like, I've played Civ 1 and 2. I grew up on Civ 3. Why is my bitrate on my model freaking out? Am I having too many physics? Model, are you not enjoying this? Oh, Civ 3 is my favorite. Yes, God, seeing the Palace Builder again was so nostalgic for Civ 1 and 2. I'm so sad they got rid of the Palace Builder, chat. Anyway, amoebias thrive when regularly surrounded by rivers, canals, and wells. They have an insatiable desire for fish. They're generally good-natured, but they prefer to fight. They generally prefer to be among their own kind. Amoebia will fight against oppression and are not submissive. They are unique in their ability to handle glob demolition. They're turtles. Civ 2 advisors need to come back. Absolutely. Absolutely love Civ 3. I played it so much. Yeah, I used to play it so much as a kid. Yeah, Tyr, if you want to feel old, Civ 3 came out when I was a kid. Actually, what year did Civ 3... Let me check this. I was 1 when Civ 3 came out. Tyr. I was making fun of Tyr and I immediately inhaled the wrong way and just had a massive glob of snot. I had like the flu yesterday and I'm still a little bit sick. So, I deserve that. Civ 3 came out, I was not yet born yet. Oh my god. Well, it wasn't 1. Never played them personally. Honestly, AE, they're pretty good games. I don't know if you'd enjoy them, just judging off your current repertoire of games. You don't seem like a big strategy gamer to me. And that's okay. You seem like you prefer character-driven stories, which Civ is not. But yes, amoebias. To use a Lord of the Rings comparison, there is no Lord of the Rings comparison. These are just Zora from Legend of Zelda. They're good people, a little bit racist, and they like fish. This is literally just Prince Sidon from Breath of the Wild. They're also really good at fighting. Like, I've had plate armored amoebia legions before. It's so much fun to just... Because the way combat works in this game is your units have mass and they have speed. And then, like, the amount of damage you do on a charge is, like, something like mass times speed or something. I don't know. But the amoebias, like, if you get them next to some water and in full plate mail with warhammers and shields, they literally just run through anything except Cantors. And cantors are not something we're going to be dealing with this campaign, so it's really fun. Honestly, I have no clue what I enjoy at this rate. Oh man, EU4 though, most fun strategy game. I have almost 2K hours in EU4. For the longest time, it was my only game over 1,000 hours before FTD destroyed. Ew, Boogors. Oh god, why would you say that? I was 10. Yeah, no, I was 1 tier. That's crazy. But yeah, so these guys are really fun to play. These are the ones I learned the game on. And they're very, very fun to play. Aside from that, you also have the tilapia. The tilapis. I call them tilapias because why would you... Oh, hello? Hello? Sorry guys, my bitrate just passed away there. Give me a second. Let me know if it's alright for you guys. I'm wondering if maybe I might have caused an issue by upping my model. Okay, it seems to be back on my side. Let me know if that affects you guys whatsoever. Maybe that was just a me thing, but OBS being a little bit silly today. The OBS gets a little quirky here in the afternoon chat. But yeah, so back to the game. Sorry about that. The Tilapi were created in aeons past to guard an ancient and mighty barrier forest, the border between the granted domain of the Astari children and the forbidden lands beyond. Created for this purpose, the Tilapi are extremely territorial and quick to pass judgment. However, they are blessed with great compassion for Six's flora and fauna. These are elves. These are wood elves. The wiki describes them as dark elves. No, they're wood elves. Seemed fine to me. Okay, maybe it's just me being weird. Okay, glad it's not just me. Got fucked up for a little bit. It's resolved. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, OBS just had a hiccup there. It's weird. 2K is nothing for a game like EU4. Oh, yeah. No, I've been playing... Actually, I got EU4 at the same time I got FTD. I used to play a lot of competitive multiplayer, and I used to play a lot of speed achievement runs, which I wanted to do on stream, but people didn't seem interested, so I haven't done it yet. 1444 hours is how long the tutorial is. So true. Seemed fine to me? Okay, that's good. Stream hiccup for a second? Yeah, it did on my end as well. Anyway, the fun thing about these guys, that they don't mention anywhere, is that in order to keep the Tilapis happy, you have to put up a cannibal workshop. So these are the ones I'm actually playing currently in my off-stream save, because I pretty much found this little forested, like, mountain valley, like this forested valley area with mountains on all sides and a natural choke point that's woods. There's about like 12 cities inside that choke point, like that valley, and so I'm playing as these guys and forming a little like forest kingdom inside the mountain valley. Please play EU4. Need a reason to get back and do it. No worries, I can consider that. Hello to yourself, driver. How's it going? When you ever have 1K hours in one game Minecraft, my next highest is 650. Yeah, so that's how I used to be. Because EU4 used to be my 1K hour game, and then FTD was like 800 for a while. But now I'm at like 1.8K on FTD and like 1.6K on EU4. With like 900 hours in most other Paradox games. But yes, we're going to play as the Cretonians today. So you'll see I already have one achievement. This is actually just from my last game. So when you get achievements in this game, you actually get titles that can boost your other... I forgot the words. It'll boost your other... You pretty much, the more you get achievements, the more you get boosts. So one of these, what you got is the Artisan perk that will increase productivity of all workshops. This would be really nice to have as Cretonians, because we actually get a malus to our workshop productivity, because we're not an industrial race, we're an agrarian race. But we're not going to do that. Because I want to play the game as if this was the first time. So, we're going to generate a random map, and we're going to see what we get. So immediately what I see is we have a little island here, which could very nicely become a trade port. Because you'll notice, like, so, here, I'm just going to show this off. So we get to place our city first. And then the world cities are placed around us. So you can see here you have Tilapis, more Cretonians over here, and then more Tilapis over here, and this little island of amoebias over here. So honestly, if we wanted to, this would be a very fun trade game to do, because you can see if we play this, we'd have a lot of trade ports all around the ocean here. The issue with this being is that this is an ocean. Starting on an ocean is not ideal, because saltwater versus freshwater in this game is modeled, and that will lead to a lot of issues. Anyway, turning my life into a choose-your-own adventure. Does the creature buy more hair bleach today? No, no, bad. It's just gonna burn again, and you're gonna hurt yourself, and you're gonna be like, wah. I don't know why I did a Wario sound, but why did I imagine AE as a Wario? So this is now one of those mountain islands, or mountain valleys. So we have every resource in here. We have 2 choke points, one at the south, one at the north. Multiple lakes with multiple resources next to them, so we could easily set up like here, for example. Let me cough, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. My throat's, my sinuses are really fucked up today. 10 to archaeology, guys. Looks like Panama. Kinda does, doesn't it? Maybe do that cool little river forest next to the sea. This map is really cool. Yeah, no, like, it's, like, this game is very similar to Dwarf Fortress, where you're kind of, sorry. You're kind of doing a history builder. Now, normally you do want to avoid maps that have mountains cutting through the entirety of them, kind of like this one here, because that would make a world conquest quite hard. The fun part about this game is I don't go for world conquest. So, we have 2 options here, chat. We go for this big mountain valley here, and we will, we'll conquer all, because like, let's say we go here. This is a pretty good spot right here, honestly. Especially if we go on top of this clay. That's free clay deposits. I don't know if we use clay that much. Oh, yeah, actually, we do for pottery, which is a needed good, so it'd be nice to have. We come here, we build on this lake. So we have 2 connections. Actually, no, we only have 1 connection. So we're completely surrounded by Halisa, which is a very small faction, which means we could easily just take them over quickly. And then that splits into Paradius and Aegis, or Aegis. And then you can see how, like, you know, there's a choke point here, there's a choke point up here. What we can also do is, if we don't like not having 2 trade partners at first, we can regenerate. So now we're on the border between 2 factions, and we have 2 trade partners. We either have Zwatis or Kujarek. And then that goes into Haven quite quickly. And you can see that there's a lot of representation of races here. Up here, it's changed so that this is still a choke point, but it goes further out now. So like, even all the territories can be regenerated. And then down here is still a choke point. So we do have tons of options like that. And with this starting area, we'd actually have quite a few chances to conquer the surrounding area. You can see, like, you know, there's mountain holds. We have every resource within our natural borders, if you want to say. If we want to be, we could even expand our natural borders past here up to this checkpoint. But I think I want to keep this choke point instead. But this valley here could easily become our nation. I love these games, because you get to think, oh, this would be a good trade city, but over there is very defendable. Yeah, so that's one option. We can go here. Or we can do a completely trade-based empire over here on this clay deposit. It would be a little bit harder with saltwater. I haven't tried it too much yet. But, as you can see, there's quite a few good opportunities for us. There's an island over here that we can take. There's this island here that is all 1 territory. We have, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cities on our main island. And then there's 2 cities up here with Iotusa and Wauprog. Or 3, actually, because you also have Rashid Island. So we could also take up there, and that would give us an incredibly expansive trade network across the Darfin Abyss. If I was playing Amevia, I would immediately select this, because this would be a really cool trade empire. I think Cretonians, though, they're probably going to want to be a bit more grounded on land. And so I think we'll go back to over here. But it's always an option. That's what I love about this game, is there's so many options. So let's try and get one where we start with 2 connections. We have 2 connections. We have freelands right next to us. Freelands are cities that aren't nations, which means you won't get a penalty when conquering them with your neighbors. It also means you can't trade with them, and you will get more raiders from that direction. But honestly, it's worth it, because we can trade with Ravni Menenden. Actually, they're working at 1.5k. We could easily conquer them and the freelands here. And then that would be 2 immediately nice states once we get military. Because do keep in mind, Cretonians aren't great at conquest, But there's ways we can work around that. So I think we're going to go with the open plains valley civilization. Let's just make sure that, yeah, choke point up here still, which is good. And how, oh, okay, see, it kind of spreads out down here, doesn't it? Which honestly gives us more trade partners. I'm not against that. And also having the city right at the border is actually quite nice, because it means we can park an army here and defend against any besiegers, and we'll just really invest in walls here and have an army up here in the pass. So I think we'll take this. Oh, that right there is a haven. I believe that's for an Argonash, which we'll see later. That won't come. Honestly, if it's not a Cantor, which I don't think it is, because actually Cantors are to the north. That could be a Cantor haven. No, because this is what a Cantor haven looks like. You guys don't know what that means yet? Don't worry, that's fine. Just know that Argonashes and Cantors are kind of like demigod races. Argonashes being for the evil faction, Cantors being for the good faction. Worst planet is world domination. The funny part about Planet My World Domination right now is we will not make it past the early stage. I actually don't know how Cretonians work. No, we will not be doing Xenocide. So Cretonians are normally pretty tolerant. And all the races inside this valley are tolerant of Cretonians. So we won't have any worries about Xenocide. Because I don't see any Garfimi in here. Yeah. Garfimi would probably be the only race that we, because they're direct enemies of Krator, which is our god who we, like, religiously worship. Don't know why I said religiously. Most gods are religiously worshipped, chat. What I meant to say is, like, fanatically worship. Yeah, there's actually quite a few big Tilapia settlements in here, which is quite nice to see. And a few big Cretonians to the north. Yeah, you'll notice that the civilizations get rather big the further out you go. Like, look at these, like, massive... Oh my god, this is the tri-state area. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's actually get into the game. We're already 30 minutes into the stream, and we haven't even gotten into the game yet. That's crazy. No world domination. No. I like having usable... Mountain in the middle is called Mount Doom now. That's great. Or Throat of the World. Is there an in-game tutorial, which is not just text? Yes, there is. It starts you off as Cretonians, but I've already played it. Hence why I'm doing my own thing here. So, you'll see that we have vegetables up here. So, you don't actually start off with any seeds in this game. The way you get seeds is you need to go collect that resource. And then you can take it back to your settlement. The only seed you start off with is grain, which is nice because Cretonians have a lot of preferences. We'll get into that soon. We have some vegetables here, we have some fruit here, we have grain here. We also have cotton, so it's actually, that's all great. So I think what we'll do is we'll start here. We'll have our wood industry and our houses kind of, or... We'll have our houses go up this peninsula. And then we'll be able to clear some of these woods to make fields with a canal system coming down. Tilapias tend to do orchards and pastures, which is what I've been mostly playing as lately. So I haven't gotten to work with much of the water system yet. But I know irrigation, like proper irrigation, exists in this game, which is really fucking cool to me. Roar on his way to be dominated by the world, Sid. So what we'll do is we'll put our... The thing we're currently placing down is our throne room. And if enemy raiders get into that, they just demolish you pretty much. I notice we also have this river here, which we could also use for irrigation if we wanted to start further down here. You can see here, this is a less fertile area. But if we built up, say, here, have our housing on one side and the industrial district on the other side, with some farmland going by the rivers, that could also... Oh, you know what we could do? We could do like a French seigneurie system. For those of you that don't know, when North America was first settled by Nouvelle-France... Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that, folks. I finally was able to blow my nose. Because you know how, like, sometimes like, when your sinuses are stuffed and, like, no matter how hard you blow your nose, you can't blow it? And then like, it finally breaks? I just had it finally break when I was mid-sentence. It sucked. Good evening. How is the Son of Six between you? I've been explaining the entire game so far, Eagle, so I haven't actually started. But I'm so excited. Yapston holding up the stream. Honestly, like, how often do we take 30 minutes to get into the game? We're not even in the game yet. I just got into the map. But, like, this game is so much fun. There's so much history to talk about. Use the river as a moat. Well, I was thinking we either do a combination of Osgiliath with Outer Farmland. Like, because especially like right here, we could use the river, we could put a big bridge across it, and then we can use the natural curve of the river as the barriers of a palisade. So like from here to here be a palisade, and then from here, but see, like curving it down this way is going to be the hard part. It also raises the question of, do we want to focus on the north side or south side? Oh, there's opium down here though. I'm gonna go on a limb, chat, and say I don't think we need opium. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be on the north side, because that way we have connection to the highway. And then we are going to collect the fruit, collect the veggies, collect the grain, and the herbs and cotton. Yeah, we're gonna go on the north side here. We're gonna have our housing on the north side, industry on the south side. Because the south side has all the trees as well, which means we can set up a bunch of woodcutters districts in here. And that will solve our wood for us. Because wood is always an issue with nations that like wood buildings, because like we constantly use it. But yeah, there we go. So, I'm going to keep it paused for now. We have our initial 10 settlers. Normally, I would allow name a unit here. Normally, I would allow name a unit here, but you know how like Dwarf Fortress kind of maxes out about 250 pops, chat? This game is about the same, except like the highest I've gotten is like 2k pops. I've seen some people who get up to 14k. We are not going to have time to name every unit. Opium is great. Opiumston. Sad British noises. Make a moat in Bailey. That is the plan, yes. There's no Z levels in this game. It's all flat, but it works. Excuse me. You'll notice how it works. So, the first thing we want to do in this game, set up a warehouse, because we start off with quite a few goods. We have rations, stone, wood, grain, and livestock. We want to set up a warehouse almost immediately. That livestock we won't use because we are vegetarian, so if we click on our Cretonians, we can actually see everything about them. So you'll see that they quite like temperate and warm areas. They don't really like cold areas. They really like forest, they really like open land, they really like fresh water. They don't like the ocean, they don't like, well, they're okay with mountains, but they're not fun. They really like Cantors, Dondorians, and Tilapis. They're not a big fan of Amevia, humans, Garfimi, or Argonash. And what that means, chat, is maybe we will be a little bit discriminatory. In the tutorial, the humans have pushed out the Cretonians from their homeland, and that's the reason why you have to like go set up a new base. Whoever's in charge should be named Sauron. Well, the thing is, we're in charge. There's no individual in charge. Oh, we're taking another ad. God damn it. Sorry about the ads, chat. I keep meaning to get on that. Let me open up a second tab here. So on the next hour, someone remind me at 12, which is in 30 minutes, to actually do the ads for 3 minutes at a time. Because that way we can get back on ad track here. It's not genocide, that implies they're people. I love that roarsism is a mechanic. Oh, Warless, you missed it earlier. I was saying how, like, the Tilapis, for example, the Wood Elves, they require cannibalism to be happy. If you don't have cannibalism, they will actively lose loyalty and happiness points. To the point where it causes a cascade. It's really funny. But yes, almost 100% of Cretonians are craterism swallowers. They love bread, vegetables, and food. These are all easily accessible via agriculture. We have bonuses to agriculture. It's great. Road preference doesn't really matter. Don't worry about that. They're really easy to please just because they like cobblestone, but they're also okay with dirt. They don't really like much else. Furniture. This is good. So as slaves, they only need wood and furniture. As people, as plebeians, they want wood, clay, furniture, fabric, pottery, and gems, which is super easy to provide for them. You'll see here that this is all the stuff they like having. So like, for example, they don't like having other people as slaves. They really don't like having their own people as slaves. They really don't like cannibalism or being besieged. They don't like punishing people by death in the arena, etc., etc. They're very pacifistic people. What else is there? They actually get happiness boosts from having extra food in the larder, which is really funny. Because again, these guys are all about food. So you see here that they get a lot of enjoyment and skill out of hauling goods, which is why Cretonians combined with their submissiveness, are actually a really good race to have as slaves. That'll come up in a future playthrough. That won't come up in this one. We're gonna go with a no slavery run to start off, but you can see how to get a boost to all types of farming, which is nice. They also get a boost to most types of refining. This is a skill boost, so they're good at refining everything. But then when you get to like producing industrial, like tertiary goods, so like furniture or jewelry or even masonry or pottery, they get really bad at. They're good at ration making because it's food related, but everything else they suck at. It's bad, like 50% reduction. Hence why if I had taken that artisan perk, that would have solved most of that, which is why I didn't take it. But yeah. So that is the race we're playing today. We are a very agrarian and secondary focused society, and we suck at tertiary industries. Which, it makes it balanced, because I'm not going to lie, being good at pretty much every primary industry is kind of cracked. It's very chaotic to have every race. Each time I tried it kind of went wrong after I got 2k. Yeah, I believe it, because you have to like segregate them. Aaron, thank you for the work. Wait, Aaron? I don't recognize that. Maybe a new person. Okay, so I think what we're going to do, chat... Rory trying to dodge the plantation accusations. What is this game? This is Sons of Circe. Is this Roar chat? You can work other people? What do you mean you can work? Oh, that's funny. I have it set up so it's work followed by username. I didn't know you could... Interesting. Okay. That's really funny, AE. Thank you. I need to fix that. It's not racism, it's animal control. Oh my god, what did I just come back to, chat? Genetically good for slavery is wild. Yeah, you can... Okay, that's good. That's a good thing to know about the work command. That's hilarious. You can just work other people. The ideal subjects for an antiquity run. Very passive and rateable. True. I have this game in my library for a while now. I'm gonna give it a try. Well, yeah, stick around and I will show you how to play, because this is all I've been doing in my off time. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this game is the reason why the YouTube video was late. I would have had the YouTube video done by Thursday if I wasn't playing this game all of Wednesday. Genetically good for slaves is a wild mechanic. LMAO competitive working. Thank you for the hydrate. Just gonna test something? Yeah, no worries. Oh, I guess the Maidstone username is untaken. We would never enslave others. Smiley face. I told you. I just thought it was someone new in here, and I was like, oh, cool. Alright, so. Yeah, what we're going to do is we want to start off... So, there's different achievements, or I say achievements, there's different titles you get which unlock different parts of the game based on your population. You'll notice at the bottom, you need 12k population and 12 regions to get the final Asta Invicti. But we're just going to start with getting to Amir to get science unlocked. So we need 25 people. So we're going to go to our immigration, we're going to auto-accept up to 25 people. As we build up jobs and houses, this will help quite a bit. Everything, environment. You'll notice that... these little guys, Cretonians, where is it? There's something called roundness. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, because they want trees, they want flower beds, they want torches. Harmony and roundness, here we go. So, how round your general outline of building areas is. Yes, roundness is a mechanic, and it's one of the bitchiest mechanics to get working, because if you don't have roundness, they get pissy. The thing is, all the default buildings in this game come in squares. So I have to purposely create a round building for these fuckers. Stop working and unworking me, gravitas. Doesn't work twice? No, it's because I'm called Rorson VT, not Rorson. Because someone took Rorson. If I ever get Twitch partner, that's the first thing I'm doing is be like, hey Twitch, could I have Worston, please? Oh shit, I forgot. Unwork also works? That's hilarious. No, stop unworking each other. I'm gonna have Quarry and Carson start bashing heads. Well, Carson's not here. I'm gonna have Moonpaw and Quarry start bashing heads. Oh no, never mind. Moonpaw's probably... God damn it, guys. Stop abusing the work feature. Alright, but yes. So roundness is, sorry, all I can think of now is the round meal. So we're going to start by building our first housing block. Before things get a little bit too crazy over there. So I think what we want, chat, is, I'm going to start by building the warehouse first. So we're going to go to logistics, warehouse. Do we dare make a circular warehouse, chat? Yeah, let's do it. I want to go like full like medieval village here. It's also cool because there's a diagonal walls feature, so you can make like buildings like actually. You can make an actual village. Man. It's so much fun. They're gonna start cracking rocks soon. Holds up building. The body is round. You can't work stream elements, bruh. All right, so we're gonna do wooden building. We're going to do. Let's just do the basic FTD circle of 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and then I forget how to do the rest of this. 3. No, I fucked up somewhere. Where did I fuck up? Doop, doop, doop. Huh? What happened here? Ah, I see what happened here. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay. I was like, what happened here? So if I take out the center pillar... Okay, so for the record, that little yellow means it will cost extra wood in maintenance fees and in costs to keep this going. This is really testing your FTD skills, huh? I'm so used to the blocks being laid out for me. Circle warehouse, you mean silo? That is the plan, yes. So I want to see if this will affect roundness, because there's actually a tab to see if something counts as round. And this is going to be fun. But yes, we're going to remove this so we have a central pillar. There we go. That looks pretty round to me, chat. And then so crates in here. You have to make sure that these are accessible by all parties, which makes it a lot of fun to work with. And the more crates you have, the more efficient your storehouse is, pretty much. So what we're going to do here is, because we can't block off any internal areas, we're going to have a crate here, here. Yeah, see how it doesn't let you block off this area in here? So we're going to do... Ooh, actually, you know what? No, let's do this. Yeah, so you can't put it there because like the crates have to be at least reachable from one side. I've never done a non-square storehouse before. This is really cool. Let's focus on the top and bottom side being our main sides. What we can do here is... Yeah, exactly like that. I've never done this before. This costs so much wood compared to a normal one, my god. And then we can just put you in here. That is incredibly stupid, but you know what? I'm having fun with this. So we'll put a doorway. Doorway affects insulation. You want insulation for noise and building maintenance, but having the doorway here and here will guarantee that we can at least have this topped up. Alright, let's get that started. So we'll unpause now. And you notice that our little guys get to work. Look at them. Cute little guys. We do not have enough wood to finalize that building, so we're going to want to go order some trees felled over here. And we'll eventually order some hunting as well on these entelodonts, because those are just pigs, and we do not have enough food. Our guys aren't going to be happy about eating meat, but they'll do it if I tell them to. So, that is the plan. Aside from that, we'll get our round meal finished up here. Eggston. No, we're not going to be going for eggs this build. Does it show how round the building is in the preview? Like if you start with square and knocked edges off until it was an octagon, does that show? Yes and no. Also, octagons don't count as round, as I found out with my tilapia playthrough that I'm doing right now. Imagine turning into a house every full moon. Warehouse? Warehouse. Oh, where? God fucking damn it, Bone. Do airlocks help insulation? No, the more doors you add, the less insulation there is, even if they're interior doors. which is a little bit annoying right now. I think that's a bit of an oversight. I've already mentioned to the dev, because the dev just keeps dev chat open to everyone. It's great. Emperorston. Well, Emperor already works. The only reason we don't take that is because technically I'm the leader of the lead roar of the Roarbellion. Because I don't want to be Emperor because we already have an Empress, and I don't want the flack from that. I would get so much flack. Yeah, so you can see this game's ever slow. So we can do a little cheat doodle called speed forward time. So you can go either to 1% time, or double click for 1/4 speed. You can go to just free time speed. You can go to 25 times speed, or if you double press it, you get 250. So this is 25. This is 250. Look at them go, little Cretonians. I've never had a warehouse take this long to build before. My God. But I've also never had a starter warehouse with this many crates. General. Okay, I like that. That's good. So they slowly build it up. They get all the resources. They place them. We're good to go. 250, my fave. Honestly, I know, right? It's so good, Eagle. So yeah, that's our warehouse. Now we need to assign different aspects to it. So we have 44 crates, which is way more than we need, but I wanted to show off. So we're gonna have 2 to fruit, 2 to veg. Probably gonna want like 5 to grain, honestly. 5 to wood. Probably only like 3 to stone. 1 to livestock just so it doesn't expire. 1 to rations. We're gonna want 2 to meat just because we're gonna do some hunting early. We're gonna want 5 to bread, because bread's gonna be our bread and butter. We'll do a few pellets. We'll do a few cotton. We'll do a bit of clay, and then honestly we can just add the rest of it as we go. But let's get started on some food production here, because our guys, if you look at here, we're at 0 food days. We have a few rations, not much else. We're gonna go hunt some pigs up here. There's always a chance that you'll lose one of your guys when you're hunting like this, so always be careful. The more you choose to hunt, the more of it you might lose. But you know what? We're willing to take that odds. Let's see if our round warehouse is round. We go to shape. It's round. Look at that. So blue means round. Red means square. And so the other thing we can do to help our shape here is there's a little diagonal called make diagonal. So if we do this, look at that, chat. It's diagonal now. Now, does that increase the roundness? No. So the roundness is based off the structural, but diagonalization is nice to make things look better. What is their opinion on liquid bread? They do enjoy piva, which is a grain alcohol. We unfortunately don't have any at the moment. So let's look at our fertility map. Fertility base, combined with fresh water. Obviously, you get more fertility closer to fresh water, but our fertility on this map is actually pretty consistent. We have good fertility all throughout, which is nice. So we are going to keep our farms to the river edge, though, where the fresh water is, because that will just make it easier than trying to do canal systems all the way up. But eventually, we will expand upwards out of the canal system. So we want to forage for grain. We want to forage for veg. We want to forage for fruit. They'll grab all that in late summer when it comes into ripe, but by then we need to have our field set up. So let us build up some fields. You're gonna start with a massive grain farm, of course. I think we want probably 20 wide by 30 tall. Let's do 32, actually. Yeah, that's 31 production there, 80% fertility, that's pretty good. And then what we'll do is we'll just fill in all of these down here up to the river to make it look really nice. Kind of like the seigneurie system that France had. And this way we can also build fences around our different areas, which will be really fun. There we go. So that needs about 8.5 farmers, which will round up to 9, obviously. Then we just go from there. And then this will be our seigneurie system. Each one will have a 2-wide road above it, and each one will have a fence to the side, and then another farm plot. So that will take 71 grain to seed, which we only start with 35, which is why we want to forage all this grain over here. So it's a really fun system. It's a really unique system. And that will probably be our leftmost field for now. So what we want to do is let's put up the road up here. I love doing actual areas scoped out. Some people like to like min-max for efficiency. I'm not one of those people. I like to make a settlement that looks really nice. So we're gonna do some fences here. This is 20 wide, which means we want a 4 wide gap here, because we're even width. Isn't that crazy, chat? We're even width. Then we'll just have this fence come down to the river line, and we'll have it come up over here as well. This is just like literally an unnecessary decorative cost. And you know what? I love it. And then what we'll do too, chat, is because our guys are going to farm so much and they love trees, we're going to put little trees at the entrance. And it just makes a really cute little farm field. So that will take them pretty much forever to get that set up because we only have like 10 people right now. So I'm very passive and raidable. What the hell? Roar building a yurt so fast I have expected him to have horse archers immediately. The roundness is based off of how much tuna is in my stomach. Remember, guys, boars can be scary. That's true. I've watched Game of Thrones. So, 2 out from here, 2 out from here. This is just me building the road here around the storage yurt, as Chet wants to call it. But this way we'll have a little road that comes out, and it'll be really cool. Making this symmetrical is going to be the hardest part. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Go. Oh god, you can hear them eating. It sounds like Neko in Terraria. There we go. But yeah, so this will be our central hub, hence why I'm putting so much effort into it. Because this is the part that our guys are going to look at the most and go, wow, I wish I wasn't born here. This throne room will be taken down later so we can develop a round hut for it. Design roar. Wild boars are unironically horrifying. Oh yeah, though, it's terrifying. Like I'm surprised we didn't lose one when we went hunting up here. I think that's because they haven't taken them out yet. But actually, did they? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's some meat in the storeroom. So what we're gonna do is we're also gonna assign one person to a delivery man who will actually stock the storeroom with the supplies we need. So let's go on 250 here until we get some of this built up. There we go. So you'll see they actually start by clearing the land first. So they'll clear the land of all of the issues in the way, and then they'll also develop into building it up as well. It's really cool. Fucking love this game. We have 15 odd jobbers right now. So odd jobbers are people who aren't employed, and they'll just do whatever job they can find. That includes foraging. That includes tons of stuff. Crunch, 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 crunch. Literally. But yeah. So loyalty is decreasing because we don't have homes for our people. They're a little bit upset by this fact. Honestly, I don't know why. They should just get over it. We'll get home soon, don't worry. House design is actually going to be a little bit more problematic, honestly, because, okay, so we have 6 days worth of food stored. I'm happy about that. So houses only come in squares. So lawn house fits 10, apartment fits 3, house fits 5. We pretty much always want to use lawn houses. So let's design a lawn house. So if we want the entrance here, I think we're going to do another FTD circle style. Let's do something like this. And then what we'll do is I think we're going to want to do, yeah, so you can combine them in here so that they share interiors, which is really fun. I'm trying to figure out how to do the smallest housing block possible that would still make it round. If we do something like this. No, that's like that's so many houses. Alright, let's cancel this. The other thing is we could try and custom make houses. That's gonna take way too long though. I'm trying to make one that's round from the get-go. What if we combine it with different styles? Yeah, because that'll make it a 3x3 circle. And actually, if we combine it in, we can make, yeah. Oh, okay, you know what, that actually might work, chat. Watch this. Let's try this. I feel like we could easily make that round. You know what I mean? And even if it's not, we'll have other round buildings that will satisfy our conditions, I'm pretty sure, so. As part of your archaeology job, have you found Genghis Khan yet? First off, Genghis Khan was already found. Secondly, I don't work in the old world. Rorson playing there, building. Oh my god. Yurtston, Mongolston. Rorson building communist blocks in yurts immediately. Look, it's fine. Oh, well. Roar building a Krushkasheva yurt. Rorgolia. Alright, let's try that, and then if we taper that off, that might be roundness. If not, we can actually try removing corners. That might help us. So actually, let's do this. I do believe that will cause it to be round. Let's try it. I've never tried this before. So yeah, we only have like 17 people, so this is going to be way more housing than what we need. So we're going to go 250 here. We're going to start cutting down some more trees by the river line here for eventual expansion anyway. The thing with Cretonians is that they actually quite like something called harmony, which means we don't want to clear too many trees quite yet, because they love having trees around. Bitches love trees, chat. But we'll go from there, see how it goes. There we go. Houses. All right, housing crisis solved. Now, does this count as round? No, so this counts as square. Really? I know this is an issue in the base game, or in version. I'm playing on a beta right now. The base game has issues with roundness. I wonder if that glitches, because I was watching a tutorial earlier about how to make roundness, because it's very annoying. If I do this. It's like, that feels round to me, honestly, but hey, what do I know? You know what I mean? Either way, like I said, we'll have enough round buildings that it will not be an issue, I don't think. Yeah, how is that not considered round? You know what? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it won't become an issue, I don't think. So let's get some roads up to the side. We're gonna do 2x2 roads here because I like the idea of my civilians being able to walk properly. So let's do roads up to here, and that will form two houses. Well, this will be like a more. This will probably be for like district amenities. So we'll put up our little amenities over here. So we want the first ones you always want to start with is you want a well. Just max size it. It only costs stone. You'll be fine. And we want a. Where is it? I want a little hearth as well. Hearths are used during winter to prevent your guys from just dying from the cold. They're always worth having. Let's do a food stall up here. I'm going to leave a link between here so you can walk through. And you want this to be 5x6, because that way you can just get two little guys like that. That's the smallest food stall that I think is worth doing, and it's really fun to do it that way because it looks like two market stalls. There is markets later in the game once you get furniture. Then we need something called a lavatory, which is just a washroom. We'll put this outside the hearth. Oh, am I gonna spend time making a circle washroom, chat? Am I really gonna do this? Yeah, I am, but okay, 1 second. Move this further down so we can have one off. Let's do you and you. There we go. We'll put two bathrooms in here. And then two basins over here. And a door either side of them. So you can see that will take furniture, which means we won't be able to get that quite yet, but it's still good to have. We can probably just import that furniture if we really need to. I wouldn't worry about it too much. And there we go. So we'll add decoration to that over time to increase our harmony, and just to add decorations that our guys like. Can we get trains? We cannot get trains in this game. Hello, Mushkicker, how's it going? Bitches love trees. Try making it round. You know what, Bongo? I never thought of that. But yes, so let's just fast forward until they get all that built. You'll notice that once we have all this built, their happiness is going to skyrocket, despite the fact that we don't have food. Which I just realized we don't have food. Fuck. Okay. 1 second. Go hunt some more pigs. And what else can we hunt right now? Globdins up there. There's some onks over here, which actually would be nice to have the cotton for, so let's grab that as well. And let's grab the aurochs while we're here. Our guys are prefer to be vegetarian, but you know, when in Rome, do as the Romans do, and I don't know, like eat a bunch of meat. I don't know what the Romans did. Do I look like a Roman archaeologist to you? I'm not. So sickness is probably because of starvation. Yeah, we've just lost 3 people to the cold, which is weird. Oh, because we didn't have any... No, we shouldn't have lost any to the cold. Either way, that's why you get your hearth built before winter. They're going to be upset about that for a while, so... We're going to do what's called a mass grave, chat. Let's just put it over there. They'll get that built up. And Moonpaw, approve my epic message now. Can you burn down enemy villages? Yes, you can raise enemy villages. We are playing as the pacifistic race, though. There we go. And they built up a mass grave, so we can throw all the bodies from the cold in there. People don't like what's called wrongful deaths, I will say. But you know what? How can a death be wrong if we haven't even started doing anything yet? Alright, we have food. 11 days worth of food right now. That will give us enough time to get our farm started. So let's let them continue until they get this farm started. In the meantime, let's set up another farm. I want a vegetable farm directly to the right of this one. And this will take up this area here. And this also wants to be 20 wide. Ooh, 20 by 41, nice. And then we'll just add in the extra down here. You guys know how this goes by now. And then that just means I want an extra fence in here. I forgot to confirm the field, which is a big issue in this game, because if you forget to confirm the field, it just cancels. Which is never fun. Very annoying. Yeah, we're going to use the fence from that previous one, and we're just going to keep our little seigneury system going. I've always wanted to try playing this game as if it was like an actual like colony sim, so this is very fun for me. It may not be fun to watch, I'm not sure. Do let me know if it is or not. But it's very fun for me to play, because I just get the LARP as like an... not an imperialist, that's not the right word I'm looking for, but it is pretty much what I am at this point. I say imperialist, we're playing as a very pacifistic nation just trying to eke out a living. There we go. Alright, then the other one we're probably going to want is a fruit farm over to the right as well. But you can see exactly how like this game will go. It's really fun. We're going to have our housing block probably stop... If I copy this area, probably go here. Yeah, and then we can fit a palisade right at the corner there combined with the field. So we can have the fields outside the walls. And then we can have... we just kind of do a palisade from here, and then come up, and then curve it over to here. And that will defend our main area, and then down here we'll probably just do something similar with the fields outside the walls, etc, etc. You guys know how that works. But yeah, there we go. So that will be our initial little village here, chat. And this is what we're going to spend our day on. I forgot to do the ads again. Roar 12, get TTS so we can yell at you in ads. That's true. Big Autobot is watching. I have no idea how to access on the mobile. No worries, I got it. I can't believe Corey's slacking, chat. But yes, so they'll clear the land for those fields. Once we get those fields set up, vegetables can just be eaten as is, which is nice. And it's also like one of the Cretonians' favorite food. So once these are up and ready to go, we should be good to go. So let's get these fields done. Let's add more fence over here. Because they're all odd jobbers, they'll just slowly get to it. It's not going to be like the fastest process. So that's why we use 250. And with how big these fields are, it's going to take a while to build up. So as you see here, they have 30 grain, but they don't have enough because we missed the foraging season, which means we'll probably have to go buy it. We have tons of stone and wood, so we might use that. Make sure you have ways for your subjects to cool down. We have the river and the well. We're fine, chat. So the one that I did forget to actually add is space for a canal system. So what we'll do is we'll add a canal here and a canal over here. We don't actually have the research for canal yet, because we're still stuck at 25 people. I want to get some food going before we accept any more migrants, because if you look at right now, our food stores are quite low. And it's also of a food that we really don't like. Can you burn the bodies for more warmth? No, but you can eat them if we were playing as tilapis. Because if I go here, see, you can actually organize cannibals. They're called humanoid butchers is the job title. It's really funny. But yes, for now, we'll just keep them in their mass grave, and we'll eventually turn that into a graveyard to make our guys happier. But, alright, so we need 85 vegetables and 71 grain. Alright, what else do we want here? While we're here, Let's go. Yeah, let's go exchange some grain and veggies with the locals. Let's trade with you guys. So we're gonna go to diplomacy. We're gonna offer all of our stone pretty much, which is about 1.25k. Let's offer all of our cotton. Let's offer all of our livestock, and our wood, and our pelts, because we need a lot. So we need. How much is 85? Do we think? So how much is that gonna cost? 11k. Yeah. So we can't even afford what we need. So let's focus on getting the grain. Grain's a little bit cheaper usually. We need 71. We already have 30 in place. So let's pick up 60 because that will give us some time to get a bakery set up as well. Actually, let's just pick up as much grain as we can. Just give me a second here. There we go. So what that will do is that will cause a caravan to go between our nations. So that's the caravan with the 200 grain. And then that will come right into our warehouse pretty much and drop it all off. And there it is, look at that. So that should be enough grain to set up that, and in the meantime, that will also be enough grain to set up what's called a bakery. Normally you want to keep industry away from your housing because of the way noise works. There's a noise map here. You see right now, we're not doing anything noisy, so I'm not worried about it, but I'm going to preemptively set up our bridged area over to the industrial side. So there we go. Let's have the bakery right on the river here, honestly. So we're gonna set up what's called a little bakery down here. This is in the refining, and we want to set up a bakery. A bakery will be quite nice to have. I normally do. Let's do an L shape. I like doing L shapes for my industrial buildings. So we want oven, 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 oven. There we go. And now we want to fit in some storage area, which we can't, so let's turn the last one into a storage area. Then we want something called auxiliary ovens, which is even worse, because these are also harder to fit in. So you'll see that like the efficiency goes up as we fit these in. Can we put this here? No. How about here? There we go, 98%, 68 production. I'm pretty happy with that. It doesn't need to be 100%. It can be. It's nice to have it at 100%, but it doesn't need to be. But yeah, there we go. So that'll be 42 stone and 109 wood, and that will build up our first little industry. As we saw earlier in the tab, Cretonians are pretty good at, refining base goods, like secondary and primary industries. They suck at tertiary, so that part will suck a little bit, but we'll go from there. We're failed to build a keepston. Well, we don't even have food yet. We're not going to build a keep when we don't have food. If you're wondering why our food stocks are low, it's because it's all went to the food stall. Food stalls will automatically cook up meals, kind of like restaurants. We're going to use the rest of that 149 grain here in the bakery. So once this is set up, this should be good to go. They're just clearing it. They're going to add all the wood to it. There we go. And now they finished building it. And now we have our bakery. That will employ how many people? 14 bakers. They will convert that grain into bread. You can see our bread is already going up. And we should be good. Our people love bread, which will make them happier. How many? Yeah, so we have all of our grain farmers. We're expecting a harvest of 275, which is quite nice. And 85 there. So if we look at that, 44 bread. Our consumption's only 12 right now. So that means we can bring in more workers. Let's go up to 40 workers, which is the next rank, and also the end of our housing usage. And we can go from there. So you'll see the immigrants will filter in over time. They pretty much just filter in as jobs become available and they get happier, etc., etc. But yeah, there we go. So we have our first little industry. This isn't the most efficient because our bakery is so far away from our grain warehouse, but what we'll do is eventually over time, we'll put grain silos over here for the bakeries to use. And we can go from there. It's a square, get them. Yes, the industrial buildings will be squares, aside from the warehouses. Can you burn the bodies for more warmth? You cannot, no. If it's 90 degrees, we will sieve. Alright, one second. I can solve this, chat, I promise. I promise it's not 90 degrees. It's 45 degrees, we're good. Again, roundness isn't... I'm sorry, why are you just skinny? I've been in the river. Oh my god, these people, chat. So, I want to get into tech right away, because... You'll notice here, but this is only 82% and probably like 80% fertility. If we build up canals, canals will increase fertility. And that's something we want. Unfortunately, canals also require people to pump the jobs, so I don't know if we're going to keep that for now, but what else do we need right now? Let's get this warehouse. Let's build one over here, just to make it a little bit easier on the industrial district. I want that path on the river there, yeah. There we go. And that will also add some roundness over here, so that when people are working away from home, they don't get pissy that it's not round. There we go. We got the Almarir, which allows us to do trade deals and increases our immigration. It also lets 22 human slaves. Holy shit, yes please. I will gladly sell those on the slave market. Essentially, slaves are very expensive to maintain. As you can see, we don't have housing, but what we can do, chat, is we can just... Who gave that to us? It's Tilapis, right? Yeah, it was you. So what we'll do is we will sell them their own slaves back. And they will give us 20 free K for that. So what we'll do with that is we will demand some vegetables. So we need, like, what, 85? Let's demand 120. And then what we'll do is we'll also demand some fruit, I think. Yeah, so the slave trade is quite lucrative, which means any people that we do capture in war, we could trade away as slaves. Our people won't necessarily like that idea, but I don't necessarily like being poor, chat, so we have to make compromises all the time. Homesick, no circles. Turtle Soup, thank you for the exercise. What is the exercise of the day? Burpees? Thank you very much. Alright, when they build up that warehouse, chat, I will do some burpees. I'll be right back. Let me move my water out of the way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mod View apparently already exists on the app and will only be added on Android at some point in 2025. Oh, that's crazy. Where my cool rock fact? Did I miss it? I'm sorry. Cool rock fact. What do we want to talk about today? What cool rocks do we have for you today, chat? I assume you guys already know that diamonds and coal are pretty much the same thing, except different pressurizations. Oh! Did you know that the Appalachians are the same mountain range as the Scottish Highlands? I remember reading about this back in uni. But what's the most vibrant rock? Vibrant in what way? Like vibrant color, vibrant shine, vibrant luster? Like, what do you mean by that? I did? Hell yeah. But yes, the Appalachians are the oldest mountain range probably in the world at the moment, hence why they're so small. Because the older mountains get, the smaller they get, because due to erosional processes. And it's really fun. It's really interesting. They're older than trees too. They are, yes. Alright, so we have our round boys, which is good. Come on, build that up, please. And the nice thing about copy and paste and stuff is that it will also copy paste the order. Ooh, they give us 68 metal and 200. Yes, please. Metal is nice to have in the background, just so we have. If we don't build anything that needs metal, we're gonna get furniture production set up with these odd jobbers we have. So you can see here. Oh, you can notice that he had shit all over him. We don't have a bathhouse yet. You'll see here they'll fill this with bread, and this will make the. Once the ever grain silo is filled up, this will make this bakery more efficient because they can just deliver to here. It's quite nice. See, but we now have 12 food days because bread is literally the easiest cheat code for making fins. Just really nice to do. So, next fin, we want a canal here. We want to come up to here, and then we want to build our fruit farm. We could do an orchard. Orchards will take longer to fill, chat. So I want to do a fruit farm first and then do an orchard afterwards so that we have what we need. So we're going to do 20 here. Ooh, this is going to be a massive field. Let's go. I will say this organic field shaping is actually really fun. I love being able to build along rivers. There we go. I'll take 98 of our 90 food. The reason why we only have 90 instead of 118 is because the food stall took it, so we're going to put that back. They will take that food, fruit, they will use it over here, and we will be happy. Then after that, I'm going to accept more population. We're going to build another housing block, and then I need to work on some research to get the water that I want. But yes, that's today's plan. Our guys can walk over canals, but it's still nice to not make them to. So that's why we're putting them in between here. Alright, let's get that done. It's gonna take 98 fruit. Come on, clear it up. A little bit faster, please, if you don't mind. There we go, 250 speed. Let's get another housing area. Copy area. And let's just move this down here. There we go. And that will let us bring in more immigrants, because we have, like, what? 14 ready to come in? Yeah, so we will increase our cap to 75, because we have more than enough food for that. It takes about 30 food for, like, 30 food production rate to keep up with... Oh, no, sorry, it takes 45 to keep up with 100 pops. We're already at 60 production rate, so... I am not worried about any of our food production right now. We are goated in terms of food, which again, Cretonians, they're insane. Like, it's so easy to play the game as Cretonians. So we'll do 2 fields each way before we're doing more canals. Technically not the most efficient way to get fertility. Also, technically, I don't care. So. Then what we'll do is we'll probably just repeat with grain, vegetables, fruit, all the way down to the map border. And then same with on the other side, we'll do grain, vegetables, fruit. And then what we could do is on this side, we might put up some fruit orchards if we want. Fruit orchards are quite fun because they do massive bursts of productivity. So it takes like 5 years in-game before they start producing. But once they do, they just go crazy. Oh, sorry, 1 second. My friend Kat is streaming right now, and she fainted during Monster Hunter the other day, so she needs to give a self-affirmation. We were playing Monster Hunter offline, and I just want to... Where is it? Where's the... There we go. No, it's on redeem. Someone else already did it. Damn. Okay, well, I'm going to leave that open so I can get that then. Make the building 50 times more efficient and productive. What does the... Sorry, I'm missing questions here. What does the roundness stat do? Roundness stat just makes our guys happier. They don't like having square buildings. So it's just an easy way to get happiness from them. So you'll see, like, they'll give you some assortment of opinions, like, we like to eat, give us more food, we need more torches, more of us will have to be soldiers to defend our settlement, let's be merciful to our enemies, they will feel grateful and perhaps leave us alone. Like, so, they're very pacifistic. Mogster Hunter, oh god. Alright, there we go, we are Prontix now, which means we have access to the stockade, slavery, and training grounds. Stockade is just how you keep prisoners until they're sentenced. It's going to be winter again here, but we'll have the fruit farm done by winter, which will be nice. So we have 36 odd jobbers, which means we need to start developing more jobs for our guys, because they are not happy. Alright, so let's get that done, shall we? Let's take this. Can I flip you around at all? Let's flip you around to a... Oh, I can't do what I want to do. Alright, in that case, we'll just do an opposite end here so that we can have... where is it? Crafting, Carpenter... we'll put 2 in there. That is... How much is that? That's 6. Okay. And how much are you? Another 6. Okay, so we got 4 by 12 going this way. And then this just goes out to the road over here. There we go. How big are you? Yeah, okay, that's good. I think we want to do that there. There we go. Hey, 10 people following. Thank you for the 10 months in a row subscription. Let's go. What is this town called? We have not picked a name for it yet, chat. We'll do that together in just a second here. I'm just setting up the basic amenities that we need. There we go. So those are all of our workbenches. That's going to give us 12 workers. That's really all we want. Oh no, we'll make it bigger, because I know I always run out of room. Plus, Cretonians are a little bit less efficient at this than I would like to admit. Let's put you like this. There we go. Now we can fill in the rest of this with the storage, which we need over here. And literally auxiliary stations. You'll notice quite quickly that the auxiliary stations are nice to have. We'll put the doorway there. We'll put you guys over there. And we're running at 75% efficiency, which isn't great. So let's actually take off one of those workbenches. Let's take off a few of those workbenches, actually. And then we'll do this. There we go, that's 100%. That's 18 production, 18 employees. Again, not great, but we're Cretonians, what do you expect? Then we'll put a double door here. And that's really all we need, I think. There we go, that's our carpenter workshop. So that will employ 18 people of the 24 that we currently need to give jobs to, which is quite nice. And then that will also split into two nice little gardens here. Call it B there or B square. No. Has Roar ever streamed for 10 months? Has he even streamed for 10 months? No, because I missed July and September, so I've only streamed for 8 months, but my channel has been active for 10 months. Because I started in March, right? And it's now January. I subbed as soon as he said he had a Twitch. Yeah, I think you were like day one. Yeah, you had the founder badge, so you were like day one of affiliate. Because those founder badges disappeared quickly. I think Neko got one. I think Sandrine got one. Carson got one. I don't know if Corey got one. Did Corey get one? Like, tons of people got, like, they were, all 10 of them were taken quite quickly. Yeah, I've had the entire month of July and the entire month of September off, chat. Yeah, I think I'm number one, maybe. No, Sandrine was the first subscriber. Followed by, I think Carson, then you. I think you were, actually, no, because I think you were, like, number 5. There we go. So let's just get that all built up. We're good to go. We'll now have furniture available. Yeah, so unfortunately we do have quite a bad little workload there just because they just really don't like it. So we're gonna, yeah, so see, we're gonna need the carpenter refined and we're gonna need to grab that metal just to improve our work. Because otherwise we're not gonna get furniture very fast. And we need a lot of furniture as Cretonians. It's really nice to have. Momston would be that early, I'm just saying. No, actually, Mumston was not that early. Mumston does not have a founder badge. Funny regular subscribable badge? Ah, okay. Yeah, because I know Sandream... Oh, Chug Buntley has one as well. Alright, so there's our little industrial zone popping off. We're good to go. Okay, so you can see the square shape actually takes over the round shape. That's interesting. I don't, maybe you need like 3 corners in a row to count as round? I'm not sure. That's curious. I'll have to look into that more. I really don't know what causes that. I'll ask the Discord later to see what they think. Neko, I just got your DM. That's phenomenal. That is amazing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sorry, I just read that. That's amazing. Momston would have been earlier, but I didn't set up her Twitch Prime. That is true. 10 people lolling is the reason why Mum does not have a founder's badge. Maybe by round they mean not flat, possibly. Either way, I'm not exactly concerned at this point. Like, they have some roundness. It's satisfied. I'm pretty sure if I look at environment. Oh no, it's nowhere near satisfied. It's actually actively going down. But we'll build more round buildings up in the main village here. Is Ribbon making something round? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's our nice estimated harvest. Oh my god, 18. All right, 80. Whoa, 841 grain. Holy shit. I was not expecting that much grain. Well, it's good when we have 2 grain silos, because my god. We might have to build up more bakeries as the town gets larger. But hey, that's what we're here for. We do love our bakeries, chat. What race are you playing? We're playing as Cretonians. I say it's the default. It's the tutorial race, and it's the easiest one to show off the game with. But my main off-stream save is Tilapias. Which I constantly refer to as Tilapias because A, it's funny, and B, I constantly forget what they're called. Okay, so let's get some woodcutter set up as well. I think we're gonna want one. No, we'll put them outside of the palisade. The industrial district is gonna have a smaller palisade than the non-industrial one, admittedly. The other issue is you can't build culverts with walls over top, because I'd love to be able to like have like little creeks underneath the rivers, but you also don't exactly block the flow of the river, so maybe we can just build the palisade across. No, it wouldn't look right. It's very rarely that we'll be fighting a siege battle anyway, and we can just use those as choke points if we absolutely need to, because you get a disadvantage to combat if you're swimming while in combat, from my understanding. Tilapia people, it really is. I just love that the wood elves are called tilapia and the fish people are called amavia. See you later, everyone. Yeah, you have a good one, Red Star. Thanks for coming out. It's for our pleasure. Oh my god. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm just quickly looking up something here to make sure that we are all good. We're building too much infrastructure for nomads. We're not nomadic, though. Look, just because you guys call it yurts does not mean we have yurts. Here, one sec. I gotta do a funny bit to my friend. I'll be right back, chat. There we go. I just received the impromptu fuck off from Cat. There we go. My Trollston is complete today, chat. Alright, let's get back to the build. Hey, you fainted too. Okay, yeah, but chat doesn't need to know that, tier. That's the best part. Alrighty. So we have our grain harvest. We're gonna need more delivery guys in the silos as well, because you'll notice real quick that the harvest does not come in as well as you'd expect it to. 31 expected produce. Why is the production so low? Fertility. It's 87% fertility. Work value, skill. We have the same skill as everyone else. What happened? What? I'm so confused. Alright, that's weird. It'll be a little bit off, I think, to start. Anyway, let's get that laboratory set up, shall we? I think any administrative buildings will go on this side of the main road here. This 2x2 road here being the main road. So let's... Actually, you know what? No, we'll have it over here, even. We'll have another main road over here. Or, not another main road, but you guys know what I mean. Another arterial road. To use City Planner Plays lingo. Let's get that road built up, and we're going to build up a little laboratory block right here. We want each lab to probably have about 18 workers, so we might want to actually build up another housing block here as well. Just so we can fit more people. We have tons of food, so I'm not worried about food being an issue. Let's just do one slot there. And that way like, we have like little, you know, smaller like non-arterial roads. Hey, Roar, what's your favorite rock? That's always a good question. I think my answer to this is always banded chert. I fucking love chert. It was pink granite or something, right? No, pink granite is where I grew up. Hey, chat. What do you mean? No, Tia, shush you. Pink granite is where I grew up in the Canadian Shield, but my favorite rock is chert. Alright, let's get more of our housing set up here. Our guys are still pretty happy, which is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot we're called Steve. We start off called Bob. No, I'm not giving you shit. Fuck off. Just because you gave me 22 slaves earlier does not mean you get shit from me now. I can hear the snow melting off the eaves. Alright. So that gives us 40 additional housing. We have 20 additional migrants who want in. Let's just take up the population to 100. We're over 45 production rate, as you'll see. Oh no, I forgot we have gluttons. Yeah, Cretonians eat more than tilapies. Either way, it still works. We're fine. Spoilage is actually the main issue, aside from, you know, them eating like pigs. So we'll want to look into spoilage research soon. Anyway, let's extend this road down as well, because we want this one to be the road before we hit the palisade. Because we have the palisade right up against the fence over here. Actually, no, let's put it one back, and then that way we can fit our canal in here. Anyway, back to the laboratory. We want the laboratory work, don't we? I'm building this around here right now. This run room will eventually be replaced with a circular wood one. We're prepping for gain violence. There's 2 blocks now. If your favorite is Chert, what's your second favorite? Punts? Oh my god. So Chert is spelled with E, Neko, not U. Hey Chad, I think Roxton needs a troll sauna after being such a troll, and if we use the Discworld interpretation of trolls, we can have him be made of banded Chert and be called Chert. Wouldn't you call that like Trort or something like that? Okay. Let us... What if they're just walking around the fence? One sec. So you can actually see like which, where is it? I think it's like path tool or something like that. This, yeah, path usage. I built them a perfectly good road up here. They have decided that they do not want said road. They do not like roads. If they were born on a random Greek island, it would not be roads, chat. Alrighty. Laboratory, yes. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I'm a little bit out of it today. I'm a little bit sleepy. Alright, let's do... from here. And then take off the corners. Actually, take off multiple corners. Yeah, let's see if this will make it round. I disliked that sound, whatever that was. Then we can add some stations. Doop. Doop. Oh, really? It's just not enough? That will give us 8 lab workers. Let's extend it by a little bit one more out. I hate that noise. Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. What is that noise that they're... Ah, these pigs, chat. These pig people. This is what... Oh, okay. So that's going to cause an issue in the center for us. So what we can do then actually is... What if we just make it one longer? So that way we can... do that. And that gives us extra room for stations in here. I would like at least 12. That seems to work for now. We can also do this up here. That will get us 16. There we go. That works. And then we can just put a doorway up here and down here. And that will take furniture, which we already have 74 of, which is good. We're good to go. Steam elements got worked for even proposing that. Look, the ad break proposal is nice. Church didn't question in chat. What is this 1980 roar? What? That's not how 1980 roar works. What are you on? Okay, so let's see if having that amount of corners adds to roundness or not. We might add to the corners for roundness and then have the flat sides not be round. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know how this mechanic works. All I know is that it's a little bit frustrating when it doesn't work. Okay, yeah, so the edges add roundness, the sides... Okay, so it really is just flat sides versus rounded sides. Curious. We give you... Oh, you're going to give me 155 mushrooms? Thank you, because I actually wanted to get mushroom farming up at one point. Let's add 2 crates to mushrooms so we don't lose them. Mushrooms aren't exactly our favorite food, but it's nice to have food variety because they will get an increase to it. And plus that way, if you have... Because you can get events that will... You can get droughts, you can get gnarworm in your orchards. So it's good to have multiple sources of food the best you can. Ads? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Again, I don't think anyone is getting the ads here. We have 250 subscribers right now. Now just to see if Ribbon gives the people pleasure. So true. See, this is one of those games I can just get lost in, chat, so I need you guys to, send me a reminder, 10 minutes before 1 p.m. I think you told me once that you can make builds nice in block games just by knocking out the corner block. You can, yes. That was for Vintage Story. And I'm still right, I still believe in that, I'm not doing it here. So you notice that our Raiden threat is going up because we have very weak security because we don't have any soldiers. That just means periodically raiders will be like, hey, give us your goods, and we're going to be like, sure. We're going to give you our goods because we can't handle a fight right now. Alrighty. That's going to annoy me if I don't fix that right now. Thank you. Being sick? Oh, God. Currently ill with vision fever, needs to recuperate. You're just dead on the ground. And you're like muddy. Oh, God, they're all muddy, aren't they? Hunchback Gongarian. What an unfortunate name. Imagine your parents call you Hunchback, chat. So we have our laboratory. So they were going to build up what's called knowledge in the technology sector. This will build up over time to a maximum of whatever your laboratories can afford. We're going to use this immediately to grab... we want to grab waterworks. We don't really need anything from the husbandry because we're not doing much in terms of Schmied this game. What we will want, though, I think, is... we can get paved roads right away, which would be a big help. Let's get graveyards, though. Graveyards are going to be a bigger help. And then I want to get the stage as well. So let's get a stage built up. This will just provide an extra bit of entertainment for our guys. Oh yeah, we need a speaker, which is like the town herald. I forgot to build that earlier. That normally goes in your little stack up here. So let's put you up there. And then a stage is a different type of entertainment, but still good. That's a speaker once again. Let me grab the right one. Thank you. So we can actually build up the booth size, which is quite fun. So let's put this up here next to the storehouse. And then we can build like a little plaza around it. And then what we're also going to put up here is the shrine to Creator. Creator is nice to have as your main patron because he only requires wood. And same thing, we'll include that as part of the big plaza. So that shrine to Creator should actually keep most of our guys happy for the foreseeable future. Oh, I just realized we have a stone mine. We have a stone mine possibility down here. That's not a great location for it, honestly. What are we missing here? Because we're gonna probably have to put that there, because yeah, because like the other one is all the way over here, which would be a lot of hauling. That's unfortunate though. So maybe we'll, yeah, weird. We'll have to work with that. We'll have to work around that. I didn't realize that was there. Just means we might have to move the houses further up north instead of right to the river line like what I originally wanted. Because if you look at noise now, you'll see that there's some noise spreading across the river here. Because these bakeries are apparently really loud. Alright, anyway. Back to our original plan. Let's get some woodcutters in this thick, dense forest over here. Because the faster we get that set up, the easier time we'll have with getting wood. We can probably just do that and then do up to the river line like we did with the fields. God, I do like how the seigneury system is looking over here. And I think we want the palisade to end at this node over here. So we're going to want to... there's so much prime forest inside over here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, chat. Researched in. Ruben making the brain jelly quiver. So true. Burn the sick. Do not let it spread. Unfortunately, we don't really have that option. We'll have an option to build a hospital later. Not particularly worried about it, though, because, like, we don't particularly need it at the moment, honestly. Let's go hunt some onks just to get some cotton so we don't have to worry about foraging or buying it. Because for some reason, sheep drop cotton in this game. I think it's just to simplify resources. But, you know what? It's funny enough that I allow it. And that will also give us some meat as extra for the food stall, even if our guys don't necessarily like it. This will let us build... oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll do cotton fields on the south side of the river. Any of our industrial crops like opium, herbs, and cotton will go on the south side. Any food staple crops will go on the north side. Also, now that we have those canals available, we go here. We need something called a water pump, which I realize might be an issue because we didn't leave room for it. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think about that, did I, chat? Interesting. Okay, you know what? We're not going to worry about that for now. We'll just put that over here for now. We'll start with a canal over here, and we'll add that as we go through, you know? So that little side bit there is the, where the pump itself comes out. And we'll just put that into the next grain field here. Because, honestly, the other two fertilities are fine. It's just this fruit one that's causing issues. Whee! So we'll put you all the way up to here. And they'll get building that quite soon. You notice here about, yeah, we have 347 from the fruit fertility, so I'm not too worried. Can you dump heavy metals into the river so all the dwarves get poisoned and die? Dwarves are immune to heavy metals. Confederate states. Hey, I've seen this before. Cotton in the south? Oh, God, I didn't even think. God fucking damn it, chat. No! No! Alright, let's bring in more migrants here. They'll work the fields for us. There we go. Let's get 120, because that's what our housing can afford right now. Yeah, so you can see that Cretonians are, Cretonians are super easy to keep happy, honestly. We have some more research over here. We'll probably want to use it on... We could research into crops, which will bring us bigger yields, which I don't think we really need right now, because again, Cretonians are kind of cracked with the sauce right now. Let's get that paved roads, because that way we can get cobblestone roads, which will make our guys happy. I think we want metal refining, charcoal refining, and weaving next. Maybe with... Can we get carpentry? Carpentry basics? Yeah, just a little boost to carpentry would be nice. We could make warhammers right away out of wood and stone right now, but I don't think we really need to. We'll eventually want bows. Like, wood elves get bonuses to archery. Cretonians are okay as archers. Again, Cretonians are just not good at military, unfortunately. We can get makeshift armor, which is leather armor. I think we're just going to go straight into a full military industry, though. Because, let's get a brewery as well. Yeah, let's get a bunch of refining industries up. That would be a good start, honestly. We're going to want to kill that Smilodon, honestly, before it gets too big for its boots. So go take that out, please. Thank you. Oh, there's a coal mine in here as well. That actually might be nice to have. Because that way, that would mean we don't need charcoal. Coal is used for everything from pottery to metalsmithing to... Honestly, whatever you can think of. It's even used in bathhouses. So we're going to want to watch on how we do that. Also, you'll notice that this... Yeah, the fertility here is now 88 because we have the canal. Hence why I wanted to have the canal up here as well. Unfortunately, I made an error. So we're going to see how that goes. I think I could build a canal across a river, chat. Would that look stupid, do we think? Because the other option is I just build it on top of the field here. Honestly, let's just build it on top of the field. There we go. We'll just quickly refurbish you to remove this corner. Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, and unfortunately, you don't want to refurbish too often because it wastes resources. Like you can see there where it pretty much fired everyone already and then just kind of went from there. So it's not great because it also ruins the harvest for that year, but we're doing fine on food. I think we'll live. Nah, we'd win, chat. Where we're going, we don't need a harvest. Where we're going is immediately to dead, apparently. There we go. Get a water pump in there. I just want this for the extra fertility. This will just be nice in the long run when we're trying to eke out every extra food we can when we get to like 14k. Which won't be anytime soon, but you never know. There we go. That works. It's technically not the most efficient to have water pumps with this many canals, but it looks good, so I don't care. Just look how nice this, look how idyllic this area looks with the farms like this. So that brings it up to 86 there, 97 over here, which will be quite nice. So we're going to copy this building over here as well. And then what we'll do is just put that there. And have the canal. That's a culvert. That allows for underwater water transfer, which we actually could have done and kept the field the same size. But you know what? I don't care. We've already committed to this bit, so it's the bit we're doing. There we go. Alright, we've got our water pump set up. That does take up most of our useful population, though, so we're going to have to add another housing block. Let's set those guys up. And one more down here. Blister agent even... What? So we already learned dwarves have naturally occurring anti-lewisite in their bodies that protects them from it, while also giving them some protections against specific blood agent. Ah, I see. There we go. So that brings us to 86. 89, and 99 fertility. I'm happy with that, chat. That looks pretty solid to me. Look at those little... I love irrigation. Irrigation is so cool. I wish I could just build the canals directly to the river, but... I never actually tried that. Can I just do that? Am I being dumb here? Can I just build a canal right next to the river? Never thought about it. No, okay, I can't. That is unfortunate. That you need a pump for it instead of just having it in the river there, but you know what, that's fine. Yeah, look at that, 1.2k grain now, chat. That's before technology as well. And that's the smallest of our fields. Like, we have so much food production right now. God, I love industrialized agriculture, chat. Canaliston. Yeah, no, we're gonna be doing canals all over the place. One of the fun things about Amoebias is you get, like, boost the canals and whatnot, so I pretty much... And their favorite type of building is mud instead of, like, wood or stone. Well, they like grand buildings, which is, like, the cut marble stuff, but, like, to start off, you want to start with mud, because it's better than stone or wood for them. And it's so funny, because you pretty much just build Mud Hut Venice when you play them. It's so good. I love my Mud Hut Venice, chat. Yeah. Alright, so what we can do is we can get more houses in. We can go up to 160 people. And we can keep focus on our agrarianness. I think we want to start providing a little bit more for our people, though. There we go, we got a Prontex, which gives us the Army Supply Depot. We can now, in theory, train up an army and go conquer someone, chat. So if we look to the south, for example, at Rovamini, their army is 54k, or 54 people. Which means if we just, you know, get some trade deals going and start attacking. Actually, we could just take Perensk, now that I think about it. It's only 2k Tilapia, which means their garrison isn't that high. It's pretty fertile. It would give us a lot of... what would it give us? It would give us a lot of clay, which would be nice, actually. And it would also give us more trade partners out to the north, like Bliesbavaten and Kunix. So that wouldn't be... Oh, and it would also give us access to Collison, which would give us access to the choke point Wovania. Skaudo Forest, nice. Alright, having this many freelands next to us is actually quite nice, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially because the rest of the... Oh my god, that's such a massive empire over there. We're gonna have to do some massive fights to take over this valley if we want to keep it. So I think what we do is we unite the sovereign city-states. So we'll take over these freeland... Collison and Perensk first. We'll use that to take over Kunix. We'll just clean up Rovamendon, Blazend, and Opkomend Pact. We'll take up Payak, and then we'll take the fight to Blesbavaten, which is these four guys here. And then after that, we might be able to take Foreman War out. And yeah, after that, we have to fight Wovania, which is these guys down here, which are massive. I might just buy Kinners off of Wovania instead of fighting them, because that's going to be a fight I really don't want to take. And then we have to go to war with the other half of the valley, pretty much. So we're going to unite as much of the valley as we can first. I think that's the plan right now. So, let's get to it. He's constructing cities without helmets. Jimmy Boy OSHA. Hello, 40 Marker, welcome in. Now, you can't just improve agriculture. What about our Malthusianism? Fertile and raidable. Lawn fields come from the river. I diagnose you with Quebec. That's what I said. It's this. I purposely instituted the Sun UV system. Is Roar way down south? Oh, way down south in the land of traders, rattlesnakes, and alligators. Yeah, I'm in the southwest of the valley. So we're gonna unite the disparate tribes over here, and then take the fight to Dukalferenin. Because like, look, they're fucking massive. They own the entire eastern part, aside from the usurpators. Might be able to get an alliance with the usurpators to take on the Ducal Ferenin, or at least just, you know, be a speed bump for them when I can get my armies prepared. Look at all this free land over here too. God damn. Listen, oh, there's another valley over here that would have been just as nice, especially with all this free land. God damn. Oh, they also have a massive empire in the north though, which I wouldn't have wanted to deal with. Curious. Anyway. Back to work, we're going to focus on Perensk. That's the one I want to take first. So to accommodate this, I think we want to get a metal industry going. So we want to take a look at where metal is. We have so much ore down in this corner, holy shit. How much is that in terms of deposits? 18%. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's going to be really high workload, really low efficiency just because it's deposits. So that's not going to be great. Coal mining over here, though, for example, is 33. Ooh, that's not bad. So we don't need a coal mine right now, but let's set it up, and then we'll just put it to 0 people. Also, before I forget, someone remind me, I need to make a janitor. The janitor will just mean that I can... what's it called? I can get away with... what is the word, chat? I'm actually blanking on it. I can get away with buildings, because you need to be able to maintain your buildings. And sometimes, if you don't maintain them, it goes pretty poorly. So we're going to put in all these auxiliaries here to build up the efficiency. Clearly we need more space. We're going to cut down more of these trees for the coal mine. Again, what we're going to do is we're going to build this and then we're going to immediately shut it down so it's not used. There we go. Yeah, so 74 production with 58 people. We do not have the amount of people right now to work on that, so we're going to shut that down immediately the moment it started. Actually, no, we're going to switch that to... let's put that to 10 people for now. Because actually, it's not bad to have, now that I think about it. It's something we will want in the future. So let's get some coal production in here. We're going to want to upgrade our... Yeah, we have enough furniture to do it, so we upgrade this so each crate fits more stuff. So like that means, yeah, you can see instead of going 300 with 2 crates, we now have 600, or if you look at the grain, we should be able to store like, yeah, 1.5k. Too much talk about cotton, we need tobacco now. We don't have that technology yet, unfortunately. We don't have the technology for opium yet. You get opium, herbs, and cotton as your cash crops, or industrial crops as the game calls them. And then we get edible crops, which is mushrooms, fruit, grain, and vegetables. Too British. I don't even know he isn't actually on an ex-French island in the West Indies. In the land of traitors. God, I love that like so few people know that like the Union and the Confederates just had a rap battle that the Confederates lost horrifically because the Union just used their own song against them. That shit's hilarious to me. Like, imagine losing your own rap battle. That's crazy. To your own song, even. Oh, I didn't want to put the canal on the side of the fruit tree there. I just realized I wanted to do 2 fields at a time. Oh, well, it gets me a lot more fruit. I won't complain. But yes, we have our full variety of vegetables, bread, and fruit now, which is nice. We lost out on the vegetable harvest last year because we, you know, harvested it. But you'll notice that meat there actually won't get eaten in the food stall if they have other options. So that meat was just a byproduct of getting cotton, but let's set up the cotton now, shall we? All right. The cash crops, in theory, should need the canals more than the edible crops do, but honestly, I don't care. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's take this down, because I just realized that we want to put another farm in here before we do anything else. Alright, I gotta go. Yeah, you have a good one, Monster. Thanks for coming out. And then that way we can just do like this, where we just put a water canal every 2 crop fields, and that should be better for us. Alright, let's work on getting... Yeah, because... So let's actually allow some access here. So you can see what our people are allowed to eat, and what our people are allowed to drink. We don't have any drinks yet, because we just started up that coal mine, which for the coal mine we need clay as well. Where's clay? Clay's up here. It's also up here. So the issue with like having faraway mining colonies, pretty much, even though it's all the same area, is that those people will just sleep on site instead of coming back to their houses. So we have to like do like little tertiary villages almost, which is annoying for us to do because that means we won't be able to set it up how we want it to be. And it also means they'll probably freeze during the winter because hearth go burr. Let's get some wood here because I realize we're running low on it. We have our coal mine here, which is quite nice. So we're going to have a woodcutter next to him. We should only need 1 for now. Let's put it 1 space away in case we need to get back here for some reason. And we'll just put it right up to the water's edge. Same as before, pretty much. We're just going to be doing... you know, follow the natural curves of the river, because that's how an ancient civilization would have done it. Very rarely do you have people, like, modifying the course of river throughout history up until recent years. Like, there was dams constructed. Like, the Dam of Marib is a really good example. There's quite a few dams constructed on the Yellow River in ancient China that were also really good, but we only have 160 people, so modifying the river right now does not make a lot of sense. Also, it's more interesting to have it follow the curves of the river, because it means, like, I don't know, it just makes the area feel more natural, you know? There we go. So we want some storage down here. And we'll just fill it with auxiliaries wherever we can. You want to give me Siliphian ore and free K? Hell yeah, I won't say no to a free K. We're gonna put some more auxiliaries up here. You can see the protection's gonna be insane on this, because it's such a massive area. And we'll just put these wherever we can fit them. Anywhere there's not trees, pretty much, because you don't want to take out trees in your woodcutting area. It's going to take a lot of furniture and a lot of stone. We have tons of both. And it's going to take a lot of workers, 41 to be exact. Which, again, we will reduce the amount of, because I don't think we need 41. Ah, there we go. So this is our first raider. So, I'm a humble brother. He has 6 soldiers. We have none right now, so we're just going to pay up the offer. He's not asking for that much. He'll leave us alone now that we've paid. And we can just continue. Our raid fret has not gone down, though, unfortunately. And now we are actually out of workers, because everyone decided to come over here. So let's get 10 on here. That will give us 60 production of wood, which is more than enough to meet up demand right now. Our demand is really not that much. Oh, sorry, it'll give us 40. Either way, still more than enough for demand. Actually, not. It's not enough for demand. Hello. Let's go up to 15, then. Now let's go up to 20. Also, I mentioned it earlier, I forgot to do it. We need a janitor. Janitor will maintain buildings to prevent them from falling apart at the seams, which is quite nice. You really only need a small amount like this with utilities. And a doorway. There you go. They'll build that up real quick, and that will go around. He'll use wood and furniture to maintain any buildings we need to. Which will be quite nice. Did I really build that road there? Yikes. Can't believe chat let me get away with that. Oh, it is 12:55. I'm going to run the ads just a second here so we can get back onto our ad schedule and no pre-rolls. And then we'll be right back. I'm also going to go take a washroom break, I think, so it's a good time to have an ad anyway. The main arterial road there, fix that up. Sir Herf go the opposite of Bert, true. How about we go Spanish and mine so much gold we crash our own economy? We can do that, actually. We do have 2 gem sites. They're probably very low deposits, though. I'm surprised we don't have more clay, considering we're on free clay deposits. It just means our clay resources will be richer, which is nice. But, still, surprising. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm sad that there's not a, like, if you build over deep sea, it builds bridges, but if you build just over shallow water, it just fills it in, which I'm kind of sad. Because I really like the look of bridges. But it doesn't affect the flow of the river, so it's fine, I'm sure. How are we doing for grain? We're a little bit low on bread and grain right now. How are we doing for food? 93 to 80. So I think what we'll do is we will build another bakery. So one of my favorite things about this is you can just build them into each other like this. We're just going to quickly refurbish that to add the door to the south. And we will expand it this way. And then we can fit in little haulers or like decorations in here to make them happier. It's really fun. So let's get some more bakers up here, because like that's what, 14? We have 14 free workers, that works great. Then we just need another housing block. Beavers have been modifying rivers longer than humans have. That is true. Grid the river? No, I'm not gridding the river. Somehow lost 2 workers there. Interesting. Alright, well let's copy another house here. Actually, we don't have enough room here, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a new little housing development. And let's go from there. So we want a lawn house. Probably right here, would be my guess. We'll put... Let's do that, because that way we can fit in an apartment here. Ooh, no, we can't fit that in. Damn. So let's put you there. Let's just put, I don't know, like you back here, maybe. And then, yeah, we can't even fit you in there. Damn. Alright, that's fine, whatever. We'll just do like a little like weird finagled one there. It's not going to be the prettiest, but you know what, it fits housing in. Then what we actually need to do is we need to add more apartments, because that will throw off our perfect 10 area. So let's do, let's put some more. So we have 2 there, that's 6. We need to get to 15, so we need 3 more apartments to get back to base 5. Because if you're not at base 5, that's cringe. So we'll do 1 here, here, here. There we go. Get those built up. And we'll put like little apartments along that across the river when we get like weird finagled things like this. It's gonna happen. It makes it fun. But I still need to go tie my shoes. No worries, Bongo. Have a good one. Alrighty. And then the issue over here is that stone mine, which I need to keep track of. Yeah, it's inside the houses here. That's a 31. Oh, that's a really good mine area. So I don't want to use that up if I don't have to. Is the issue. Mines and woodcutters make a lot of noise, though. Like the mine especially makes a lot of noise. How I know the tilapis really don't like having noise. How bad is it for? Okay, they're pretty indifferent about it. Yeah, its value has no effect on fulfillment, so that's good. So we can actually have noise. That's fine. So in that case, let's actually dismantle these homes we just made. Again, I dislike wasting resources, but we get some of it back, so that's fine. Alright, let's get that stone mine in now. Because that way we can start building cobblestone roads and whatnot. And again, we'll just do the same as what we did last time in terms of just shutting it down almost immediately, or like reducing it to 10 folks. So we don't have to worry about too many laborers. Because we have 7 food days right now. I would like to get more. I'd like to keep us at like 20 food days in case of any mishaps. Let's just build this quite square, honestly. No, actually, I like having well-shaped areas. Storage next to the road over here. Do some auxiliaries. Well, let's see how many we need. 75 isn't bad. We're gonna need more though. Uh, 85, 90. I'll just put you here. 96, nice. Now let's add one more down here. 98, 100, there we go. Alright, there we go. So we'll have that built up. We will put that as the southern road limit, I think. Let's put a fence in between, actually. You know, mark it off, be safe. You know what I mean, chat? Safety is important in this village. There we go, and that will just be a little stone mine. That will keep the children out of the mines. For now, until we need them in there. Oh, goddamn, I missed the ad break again! Chat! How could you do this to me? Alright, you know what we're going to do is we're going to do the ad break, and then I am going to use the washroom. Alright, yeah, I'm going to go use the washroom, chat. I will be right back. OSHA certified village? Exactly! Guys, do not put me on work when I'm taking an ad break, you actual Luddites. Oh my god. Do not work me when I take a washroom break, you fucking Luddites. Hope he doesn't find cool rocks in his piss. Yeah, no, I really do not want kidney stones, so I appreciate the concern. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Alright, let's get the stone mine built up here. Again, we'll only put like 10 people on it. Then what we'll do then actually is we will dismantle this. Again, our guy's not oh, tremors, that's just an earthquake, don't worry about that, chat. Remember, earthquakes aren't real, they can't hurt you. Unless they can. You live in an earthquake-prone area, please do take shelter when required. Let's do a house like that, and then 3 apartments here just to get us back up to 15. I like the idea of like having like the main housing districts, and then also just having little areas that are like little offshoots that just can't be as efficiently housed, you know? So you have to like cram in different little shapes there. It's one of my favorite things about this game, is you can just have really organic buildings. Like really organic villages built up. Honestly, if I wasn't gonna do such a large city, I would do like an actual village with like diagonal houses and all that, and make it really fun. Unfortunately, I'm doing it. I want to showcase the game, and like I want to play a little bit more optimally than usual. But maybe one of these days I'll do like actual proper villages, like, you know, like diagonal houses and like little like paths going up and down instead of just doing a grid system. But let's learn the game first, and then we can learn to be aesthetic at the game. You know what I mean? How are we doing for food? We have quite a lot of bread, which is nice. We're burning through our grain, so let's get another grain farm going. Right here. Refurbish, please. Add more all the way down to here. Oh, is that too big? Oh, max dimension reached. Okay. Delete that then. Oh, cool. Okay. Didn't know we had max dimensions. Let us build up then, shall we? That's interesting. I love that. I love when we reach max dimensions like that. We'll build up from the south and work our way up. Very nice, very nice. Ah, I see. So we were 1 too tall there. So I think 50 is the max dimension, right? Nope. 54. Okay, 54 is the max dimensions. Cool. Okay. Or 55. Sorry. Interesting that they made 55 the max dimensions. So in that case, we want to go 55 over here, and then we want to go. Oh, that's like max dimensions total for the entire build. Oh no, chat. That's not great. Just put every row in a half grid offset and call it a honeycomb layout. Yeah, but the point is, like, most medieval villages, Neko, were not grid or planned. They would have been like very organic building, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we'll work on the grid for now as if it's a planned economy, but then I do eventually want to go into a very organic like village layout. I might actually, well, some of them were planned because they'd have common. Like, we'd go into common grounds, we'd get into all that stuff, but I won't get into that for the sake of stream right now. Alright, let's work our way up from the bottom here. Okay, so we want this here. We want this to be 20 wide. We want to come down over here, because we'd rather have it touching the river than have it touching the road. The road we can modify, the river we can't really. So that brings us up to here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll put a warehouse in here for the crops, and then have the road come along that way, and that will explain why it's so much further down. That's so cool, though, that we reached the maximum fin, so that has to change our design. I love that. I fucking love that. I love shit like this in games. Alright, construct that. Thank you. So let's put in a fence over here. Fence over here. I want to get some trees. And we want to get our road in here. So what we'll do is we'll have the road come in that way. And go on this way. And then we'll put a warehouse in here. And that way, this will just be a square warehouse, no worries there. We can have, yeah, we can have stacks of 2 crates. There we go. And that will just let us put in a cute little warehouse in here. That is all we need. Have 1 door over here. Have 1 door right here. Then in this warehouse, we'll do a split of fruit, vegetables, and grain. And then we'll have this warehouse over here pull the grain. Actually, no. Maybe. Maybe we'll just have the central warehouse pull everything from this warehouse. Because you can set up hauling jobs to make it so that they get it a little bit easier, which is quite nice. Rorjack Square, return to Yurt. Like I said, we'll do actual proper silos and aesthetic stuff in the future. But for right now, we don't have to worry about it. Oh, let's reduce you down to 10, please. We do not need 25 of you working on that project. In the meantime, we have 30 housing. Let's get 190 people. There we go. Okay, what are you guys upset about right now? Because we're not getting enough immigrants. We need more food. We need chivalry. We need soldiers. We need torches. Well, I don't feel like getting metal right now, so I'm just going to give you guys extra servants of food. How about that? There we go. That should, yeah, that's definitely increasing happiness. You can see them almost immediately becoming happier. Which honestly, I get. If I got extra food, I'd be happy too. Let's let them have some access to wood, because our wood production is quite nice. Yeah, we're doing good there. What's our furniture production at? Oof, that's barely anything. God damn. Oh, the carpentry is so bad. We're going to have to upgrade that in the future. We don't have clay yet, so let's just give them access to wood right now. This will let them give their houses flooring, which is really cool. As you give them access to more furniture items, they will actually upgrade their houses. It's really nice. But first, I want more grain, because our grain is running out, according to the bakery, which really fucks with our consumption and food production methods. We need more grain. You'll give me ore for... Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, name of our settlement. Let's figure that out, chat. So here we can call the name, and we can call the ruler name. I know chat already said they wanted Sarorn for the ruler. That's not what I want. That's a color mask. So we have Sarorn. What do we want to call our settlement, though? Floors? Outrageous. Fan art almost... Oh, more fan art? What? Araya, no! No, please don't feel like you have to do... I really appreciate it. Don't feel like you have to do fan art, though. Oh, thank you. I'm always like... I always feel so honored when people do fan art of me, because it's like, hell yeah, I inspired someone to make art. That's so cool. I love that. And then you get people like M, who gives me Maidstone, or... The Future Project, which I was told I'm not allowed to spoil, even though I've already spoiled it, but... I'm back, welcome back. B there or B squared. We're not calling the city B there or B squared. No, absolutely not. You know what, chat? No, you don't get naming privileges. We're gonna call it Cretonia. You've lost naming privileges, chat. We will be a beacon of light for all Cretonians who are usually oppressed and enslaved by the other nations. So we're just gonna be better. There we go. Alright, housing is once again filled up. We have 21 little guys. Let's get the noise map. Yeah, you can see just how massive the noise map is for... Oh, even the water pumps are noisy too. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alrighty. Let's get that fence built in. I'm really enjoying building the fences up for this as well. Again, technically suboptimal because it's not the optimal use of land. Don't care, it looks cool. Yeah, we just need more grain from the first field, which is getting harvested right now. We have 893. That will cut into our food production to seed this field, but once we have both fields going, I think we'll be okay. An important part of this game, which is nice about the Cretonians, is that as you get more pops, you have to keep in mind, unless you have other territories making your food for you, you gotta keep up with food production. It's difficult, don't get me wrong, but you gotta keep up with it. Alright, this one is going to have 1 delivery man. I want it to be... We got 20 crates, so that's... What? Let's do 5, 5, and 5, shall we? Or 5, 5, and 10, because the green one is just massive. There we go. Let's add another delivery man to you and have you pull from this warehouse. That should be good. Yeah, and you'll see, like, they actually, like, it kind of reminds me of Stronghold 2, if any of you ever played that, where you can see the granaries fill as you get more stuff with it. It's so cool. I love that part of this game. I love being able to see, like, actual progress on my designs. There we go, round off that building. Built on the St. Lawrence River. Not going to call it Quebecant City. The St. Lawrence River. Spoilston. What do you mean, spoils? I haven't spoiled anything yet. I'm innocent. I'm a good noodle. Alright, so we have first crime. Again, we don't really care. We won't care about crime until we get to like 300 people. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Alright, there we go. We have that built up, so that will be another grain farm good to go, and that will take up another 11 farmers. 13 farmers, actually. So they will prioritize farming over anything else, because they're little Cretonians who love farming. So let's get another housing blocking. Let's get more people in here. Because that extra grain and the extra bakery will mean that we can quite rapidly make bread every harvest season. And bread spoils far less fast than grain, which is nice. Let's get 2, actually. I want to be able to build up this area. We have plenty of wood, because, again, wood production's outpacing everything. Stone production's great. Fruit is doing good. Yeah, pretty much everything's going well. So what we need now, though, is we're going to need more food stalls, because you'll see that we're out of available services. So we want to copy-paste this, and we probably want to put one down here, honestly, and maybe even over here. And this will let us just have more. The harvest services are good, but let's get another one down here, closer to where the stoneworkers are. We'll put it up here. Ooh, actually, you know what? No, we'll put it in here. And how's the well services? Yeah, also being used quite often, so let's just get another one down here. You'll notice that if these places run out of services, that means you'll no longer be able to use, like, they won't be able to use them, which means people won't be able to fulfill their services, which is bad. You want to always be able to fulfill your services. So let's get another lavatory as well. And that will just help us with keeping everyone clean and happy and serviced. Because if you look here, services, you'll see that we're actually quite low on services. They don't want fight pits, they don't want arenas, that's fine. They do want court, they want scaffolds. Oh no, they don't want scaffolds, my bad. They want more food stalls. Yeah, we're really running low on food stalls right now. Same with wells, market as well, same with lavatory. If you're looking here, you probably can see that they're getting some access. Let's put a marketplace in here. So, logistics, not logistics, sorry, distribution, market. So we're going to leave a hole there. We're going to go all the way back to the temple. And we're going to combine it up here into this area over here. This will allow us to place multiple stalls, which would be quite nice. Let's do this, this, this. And theoretically we get more in there if we do it like this. And this. And this. And I think that's all we need. That will give us a shit ton of services, which would be nice. We can also build something up in here as well when we get a chance. That will use up all of our furniture though, which is, honestly, again, I'm not worried about it. Get that marketplace built up, and that will service the entire town. Because people love shopping. Shopping's big for people. So you see that will improve our market percentage and our lavatory percentage. We're going to need a physician eventually. They need skinny dipping. It's, like, they like bathhouses, but they also need skinny dipping as an option. That's interesting. Maybe pools is what they mean by that? I'm not sure. Oh, they also want benches. We'll worry about decorating the town once we have more of our plaza set up. Since when has Roar ever been innocent? What do you mean? Crimes. Just make one massive house for everyone to live in for optimal land usage. You unfortunately can't do that. Well, you can, but trust me, you don't want to. The janitorial costs on that would be insane. Alright, let's get another 20 people. That will bring us to 210, which is a milestone, I believe. Actually, no, I think what's the next milestone? Let me check. From Apprentice Ray, which is at 220. And then Legati, which is the big one, where we get the law system. Yeah, so you can see between having our main area and having our industrial zone, it's actually quite nice. I do quite... Oh my god, they're all skinny dipping in the fucking river. God damn it. Fucking animals. I hate Cretonians. Let's get this house over here built up, finally. There we go. And that will give us access to 60 more people, which we actually can't afford based on food right now. So let's wait for our new crops to come in. So that'll be a shit ton more grain for the bakeries. And we'll go from there. Yeah, because we're like completely out of grain right now, and out of food in general. It's going to be late summer here soon, though, which... Yeah, It's not ideal. We might have to actually go hunting just to get through the summer. So this happens occasionally where if you expand too quickly, then you get a little bit silly. So let's go hunt some meat animals. Again, Cretonians really don't like meat, but they also don't like starving. So as you can see, one of us just starved. But I think that was a wrongful death from hunting. But either way, here comes the harvest. This guy is once again asking for 31 vegetables and 7 stone. I don't mind giving that. The grain harvest will be coming in soon. Yeah, we're just going to spend more time building up more of our guys, I guess. Because clearly we need more. We need more agrarianism. So we're going to add more fields. We're going to add more canals here soon. So let's put a water pump down here. Water pump. Right here. Actually, no. Let's do that the other way around. Sorry, I'm just trying to see which way takes up the least amount of crop space, and I think it's this way. There we go. And that can come all the way up here. That will increase the fertility of our wheat here, which is, again, is only like 88%, so it's not bad. But getting everything into like the 90s and high 80s is going to be really good for crop fertility. And we're going to get the first tech for edible crop optimization. This gives us an extra 10%. Or point... I'm pretty sure it's just 10%. Let my people go. What do you mean, let my people go? Munpa, cool historical fact. Did you know that the irrigation of the Yellow and Yangtze rivers in China was actually one of the largest public work projects in the world for a good portion of the time? Just the amount of irrigation that they did in those river valleys is absolutely insane. Let them starve, eat them. Again, if any of them have the glutton trait, let's see. We can just click on one random one. She's strongly... Okay, so she's a racist. Oh my god. Are you a glutton by any chance? What's your trait? Where's your traits? Persecute. I don't want to persecute them. Sorry, likes to pull up her tunic and splash his stomach with water to attract the opposite sex. Why is that a detail in here? Originally from the region of Lunsburg, she lives in the southeast part of the settlement. Oh my god, they actually split it into quadrants so you can do... That's so cool. They give so much detail. I love that. That's like Dwarf Fortress levels of detail. That's so cool. You dead? No, you're just sick still. That's fine. You'll live. Or you'll die. Either way, it's not my problem. How many people do we have in the... Yeah, we only have one person in the mass grave, so... Why are they all furries? Well, they're pigs. That's how I attract mates to you. Just splash your stomach at the local communal well. To be fair, in Cretonian culture, I assume having a large stomach would be good. Oh, a drought! While we're already in a food shortage. Damn, that's crazy. What? Excuse me? Ah, there we go. It's just we didn't have enough people operating it. Alright, we want to add another vegetable farm. Like, good thing we got that crop optimization, because you can see how quickly the drought will decrease. Well, actually, I think our 10% from... Yeah, like we went down from 1k over here to... There we go, drought's gone. Whew. That was close, chat. We could have died. We have 1.1k grain, which means we'll have a shit ton of bread soon from our bakeries. Yeah, there we go. Our bakeries should be out producing our consumption. I might have to take us off double rations, honestly. Double rations. Thank you. Yeah, let's, we'll have to take it off double rations for now. It's just we cannot sustain double rations right now. No idea what that message was. Didn't particularly care because of the every AI request. Sauron or glorious Sauron. It's been too long. We must gather sometime and go onks hunting. Nay, I'll have my emissaries contact you for the arrangement. Do you mind if I borrow some stuff from you? I'll pay you back tomorrow. No, fuck off. That's a lot of stuff we can't afford to give out right now. Especially our grain supply. Like, we need that to reseed our fields. There we go. Grain's looking pretty good over here. Definitely, the bread supply is not going as well as I'd like it to, though. Meat's in good supply. We need more vegetables, clearly. Yes, we're gonna put them back on single rations. We just can't afford to give them that much food right now. I'd be attracted. Yeah, going down to the water jug fill up station and just splashing. Drought is perfect timing with starvation because you wouldn't need to wash down any food. Oh my god, Array! No, guys, don't be upset about the drought. You weren't gonna have that food anyway. It's fine. That's crazy. I love that. Best way to fix a drought is to grow alfalfa, lucerne. Oh, so true. Alright, let's get another vegetable farm going here. It's kind of like Animal Farm, but a little bit different. Alright, let's add this on here. Can we get down to here? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to completely redo this. Oh boy, I sure love having to redo my my vegetable farm every chance we get because of the shape of the river. As in, like, it really does add to the organic style of the city, so I really can't complain. I need you here out to 18 because we're already 20 wide out the other side. Actually, no, we need to be... Oh, no. No, chat. We need to go over here. 20. We need to go down. And we just build our way up like this. Just, honestly, this game is so peaceful, chat. This is my favorite farming simulator. Like, I'm used to playing as the Talopies where you do a lot of like pastoral nomadism. But this is nice. This is nice. There we go. Keep you combined there. Now we just take you up as far as we can. Which is about here. Which is so much further down than I thought it was going to be. And you know what? That's okay sometimes, chat. Let's add one over here. Because we need to take one off over here. And there we go. That is 95% or 96. Yeah, no, 95% fertility, which is quite nice. Let's get that constructed up. And again, we're just going to be following the river as we go along. And that will give us a nice organic shape up here. Roardrate, make it a hydrate. So yes, the Rordo has grored. What does that mean? Oh, redo his grid system. God, that took me a second. Organic design of the Rover. Save your vehicle. Thank you for the save. We'll call this, we'll call this Cretonia 0. Oh my god, it was so funny. I had a tilapia, and like they're called tilapia groves when you build a tilapia city. And it was so funny because I think I ended up calling that save file Grove Street or something like that, based off of San Andreas. Come in here. Come this way. And again, we'll just do like a nice little step pattern. And eventually, housing will probably expand over this way, honestly. But, and then we'll have like the internal core system, then we'll have like the outer line settlements. But we'll see how it goes. You know how it is. Having this warehouse here fill up on the grain and veggies will probably be all we need. Let's get this upgraded, by the way. Just so we can stockpile more as needed. I will say, following the shape of the river was probably the best decision we made, though. This is so cool. I love this so far. We got room for 60 more people, but I'm still waiting for consumption, and I want to get... I think I want to get the rest of the farmers' fields in first, chat, before we go in for more immigrants. And then we'll just bring them in as we need workers for the fields. Okay, art is done. I started with cell last night, then had to finish the brainworm. May keep expanding the lineup over time. Ooh, I want to check it out. Neko, why do you save it in my DMs? I'm not going to expose you, but why do you DM me stuff like that? Oh my god, that's adorable, Araya. Oh, I love that. He'd do that. I'm so cozy, look at me. I'm just wrapped in a onesie, drinking an iced coffee. I love that. Or a milkshake, what is that? Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much. Here, let me display this, because this is a cute little image of Sal and I. Where is it? Let me do display capture. Look at this! It's adorable! Are you winning? We are alive. Oh, we're actually doing quite well. Okay, art is done. Araya, thank you so much. Look how cute he is. I'm just a little guy. And look at Cellbear. They are also adorable. Oh, thank you. Oh, I genuinely love receiving fan art. It's so nice. It's the Grimace shake? Oh my god, you hit me with the Grimace shake. Is it because I'm purple? I see how it is. I never actually I never had the Grimace meme explained to me. There we go. Let's start getting in our fences as well. We want 8 in here, 8 in here. And you go all the way down to the water line. And you go down all the way to the water pump. So we'll build that up. We have another harvest coming in here. Oh, thank you. Terium Z just cheered 50 bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. Always appreciated. How's it going? Man, display captures instead of browser or image SMH? Well, yeah, I just use display capture. It's way easier. It's not like I have anything to hide on my Discord aside from Neko's DMs to me during stream. Well, actually, you know what? We'll extend the fences up the canal line here. Just, you know, for some extra safety so no one falls into the canal. Then we'll do our usual 2 trees. I messed up somewhere. You know what, that's fine, whatever. We'll have that a little bit offset, I don't care. And then just put that fence in there. It's already a little bit wonky just due to the fact that we've had the fall of a river. Look how nice this river looks, though. Yeah, we're in some Space Station, or Gamer in some Space Station 14. It's one of those games I always want to get into, but I watched the Seth video and I know the servers would not be able to handle it if I played it. There we go. We use the vegetables to seed up another vegetable field. It'll take a little bit to see a return on investment in that, but our bread, our bread's going up, our fruit's going up, our veggies are going up. So that's good. Then what we can do eventually as well is we can extend the canals across the river and fertilize up here when we need more fields. Especially once we run out of river. We can also extend the farmers' fields up this way as well if we ever need to. And we can also set it up against the lake up here, but that's like far future ideas. We really shouldn't need to expand it past much of the canal over here. Clown with bomb intestines. So true. Ugh, I missed the ad break again, damn it. I promise you, 2 o'clock we'll hit that. Alright, let's get that fruit farm, the next fruit farm set up as well. So we want to... No. I missed it. You guys don't remind me. I'm blaming you, chat. Alright, we need to bring in free immigrants right now just to finish that field. Let's get that up to snuff. And let's get a fruit farm in here. So we want up to 20, which is about here. And then what we'll do as well, chat, is we'll eventually incorporate a fruit orchard. I think we'll do that up top. Because fruit orchards actually don't really... Oh, you know what we can do? We can do it on the other side, actually. Because fruit orchards don't care about fertility as much. So they tend to be less picky. There we go. Did we actually... Wow, we actually managed to get one that's the same height. Let's go. Look at that. It's an extra 12 workers. We'll bring those guys in now. Let's just go up to 230, I think. We should have enough fruit for that. We get the Apprentice Ray, which means we get nobility. I haven't messed around with nobility yet. I need to test that out still. We don't have ads, so why would we notice? Honestly, well, some of you guys still do. Planted another orchard. So this is actually this is kind of like a blueberry farm. At least that's the way I imagine, or strawberry farms. Whereas orchards are going to be in the lower fertility zones. Maybe put them over here. Because they won't need as much canals, so we could even put them like up here where like it's really bad fertility comparable. The entire area actually, well, I say that, the entire area actually has really decent fertility. The only really bad areas are like these darker areas. The brighter areas have better fertility, from my understanding. Which you can see because of our canal systems are actually going quite nice. Over here also has some pretty bad fertility despite the woods. But yeah. Honestly, doing the seigneurie system is such a fun idea. I'm having so much fun just designing this little village. And I'm sure nothing will go wrong, chat. Looks at the raid button. Alright, let's get these farmers in here. We should have enough fruit to seed this field. Yeah, maybe we'll just do some orchards up here. Slaver, I don't really need to purchase anyone. We still have good immigration. You don't really need to purchase slaves unless you have bad immigration, or unless you want slaves, which we don't have either of those issues at the moment, so that means we don't really need them. There we go. Build that down here. And then just the usual decorations. Doop, doop. And the roads. Alright, there we go. We only have a few more farms up the building. Another drought, really? On top of my salad, or my no longer salad because we had a drought. At least we'll still get like 2 cane grain for each field at least. Cretonian torpor. Disastrous structure. Cretonians are entering what is known as Cretonian torpor because becoming even more gluttonous and move into languidity without any haste. While Cretonians enjoy being in that state, their rulers dread the effects this has on the city as a whole. Historically, Cretonians lost many settlements to enemies that waited for the opportunity this event represents. Holy shit, that sucks. Oh my god. What? We have a drought at the same time we have Cretonian torpor. So we have increased food consumption and decreased food production. And this is why we focus on building up agrarian settlements first, chat. Because otherwise shit like this happens. And we don't like shit like this. Smogston cometh. Are you going to add farmhouses on the plots? We'll probably add like some little houses over here, honestly, now that we have the warehouse here. Especially because like the farms are getting pretty far out. So we might have to do like a little warehouse plus village. Like with a hearth, a well. And then like if they want to go like to the market or to a food stall, they come over here. Because they will travel to whatever they need. It's just whether or not they have time for it. Let's actually make a bigger market out of this one. So let's extend it by to 7 wide, and then let's do 7 by 15. No, we only need 6 actually. So let's do a bunch of food stalls here because I'm noticing that the services available are faltering quite often. And we'll do 16 because it's 2 by 2. There we go. And then realize that, put it on the wrong side. Because we want them to be able to access from the left, not the right. There we go. And there we go. So let's rebuild that, get that built back up. Protection, what do they want? Yeah, we'll just pay up, because again, we don't have any soldiers right now. And like even our early game like warhammers and leather armor just wouldn't be enough for our group. Afraid in these conditions your Cretonians are gonna make like Viltrumites in Civil War, honestly. How can you get a drought when the river's right there? That's what I'm saying. I think actually our irrigation is preventing the worst effects of droughts, because like I've seen it before where during a drought our food production goes from 1,000 down to like double digits. So I think the irrigation that we have is actually preventing the worst aspects of the droughts. Which is nice, because if it wasn't, I'd be sad. Alright, we want another grain farm over here. Again, grain's going to be our main food production, just because bread is so good as a food. Plus, look at our little guys happy in their little bakeries down there. They look so adorable when they work. Look at them go. Little orcs. You know, I understand the noise modifier now. This is quite a noisy bakery. How are we doing for furniture production? Not great. If I let them have access to 1 furniture, we'd probably be out very soon. So we won't do that quite yet. Not until we get the refined ones, at least. What I would like is another laboratory. Actually, no, food first. I want to make sure our food production is on its way first. Because we want enough grain to keep the bakeries running year-round throughout the winter. Which we actually have right now, quite nicely. Our bakeries are running year-round. So, in that case, I think we can adopt some more people. Get some more immigrants in here. Let's go to 250. And then what we can do is we can get another laboratory. Let's just put you down here for here. And then that will get us some more science, which we'll use to get some more crop optimization and the like. There we go. And there we go. So what we want to see here is, I think we want the upgraded bakeries. And then we'll build up more grain farms to accommodate the upgraded bakeries, and it'll be kind of like a feedback loop like that. Where is bakery? Oh, there we go, right there. 250 is what we need for the refined one, and then bakery specialization. So we'll grab each of these, so that's extra 5% bread, and we can upgrade it with metal, I believe, which will let us get a little bit better, you know? Unlocks bakery coal. Ooh. And it produces fast. Okay, yeah, so we're going to get these bakery techs here. Just to increase our bread. Because I would like to have full bread supply before we hit 300. Because around 800 is when I start to have food issues and it all goes downhill. We need a dragon. We will not be having a dragon. Robility will love your strawberries. How can you get a dragon? Bakeries living their best lives in the sweat. I mean, bread shops? No, they're not sweatshops. They have good working conditions. Actually, one second. Where's my retirement age? How do I set retirement age? I know there's a way to do it that makes them happy. I just forget how to. Ah, there we go. Retirement age target. Let's put it at 65. Or 66, I think. How about the Cretonians live? I don't even know anyway. What's their age? Where's their, weight? I don't care about your weight too much. Health is natural. Lifespan is 75 years. Yeah, so 65, and then they get like. We'll do 55, so they get 20 years of retirement. And that should make them happy, I think. Yeah, and that's giving them a retirement age like that is making them quite happy. So there we go. That will increase immigration even more. Retirement age is a free wage because like very, very rarely will your citizens make it to retirement age. I don't know how to tell you this, chat. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come, because we're gonna lose a lot of people. Oh, let me stretch here. God, I fucking love this game, chat. Like, this is literally all I've been hyper-fixating on for the last, like, since Christmas, when my brother bought this for me. And I'm so glad I get to share it with you guys, and you guys are enjoying this. You let them retire? Yes, because it raises their happiness. They don't get the retirement age. They normally either die from cold or starvation before they get up there. But I will say, this is the most food-secure settlement I've ever had. I'm not, like, on one food day every harvest. And like we actually have leftover from the previous harvest when we start the next one, which is quite nice. Talking about starting the next one, let's get more fields in here. The fields must grow, chat. So we need a canal here. Let's do... Actually, no, sorry. Dismantle you. Let's get the canal in first so we know where we're building it. Canal. We want you right here. Thank you very much. Now we can get that water pump in. I wish it was like Dwarf Fortress where you could get automated pumps, but honestly, I understand why they didn't implement that yet. We want another grain one. 20. Down to there. Follow the river once again. God, I fucking love this game, chat. Like, I literally cannot tell you how much I enjoy this game. It's such a fun game. It's pretty much everything I wanted from Dwarf. Like, what I get out of this game is what I get out of modded Dwarf Fortress. I still love Dwarf Fortress, don't get me wrong, but this game is just so good in comparison, in my mind. Well, not even in comparison, just it's just so good. Get rid of that so we can put the fence in. We know the drill by now. And then we can get over here. And that leaves just one last little area for the last vegetable farm. And then we have to start building up this way. Very cool, very cool. Very demure, very mindful. Alright, let's get that built in. We will build our fence up. We want that there for openings there. And then we build you down here. Now we can just do our last little vegetable farm over here. So technically, if anyone attacks from over here, we're fucked. But you know what? I don't care. Because, we just simply won't be attacked. We will face them on the field of battle. We will not be put under siege, chat. Unless we are, in which case we're fucked anyway, but... you know, potato, potato. We'll figure it out when we get there. It's not right click undoes whatever you last did, which is occasionally annoying when I hit the wrong button. There we go, get you in there. So you're a little bit of a smaller field, and that's okay. We respect fields of all sizes here. Whoopsie. Nope, nope, nope. Cancel that. Cancel that. Thank you. We have a pattern here, chat. And let's just have you go off screen. And let's have you come in like this. And come in like this. There we go. So that's our last few fields coming in here. And what we'll do is we'll just replace this end piece one with a fruit orchard, I think. When we get to that point with the Sonyery system. Alright, next big milestone we want to get is we want to get a bathhouse. And we want to get like weapon production going. So, bathhouse, this is nice to keep our guys bathed, which means we need masonry. We're also going to want pottery at some point, but we already have the stone mine, so I think we should be fine. Because what we'll do now is we will put a little masonry building up in here. Crafting, masonry. We don't need cut stone for much, but it does mean that we will unfortunately be quite pressed for it quite often. So we're going to have to build up a lot of workbenches for it. You'll see here that it takes metal as well, which is unfortunate as we don't have metal yet. Let's just do this. Let's just increase this by 1 and increase this by 1. There we go. That'll just let us get a nice even number of workbenches in here. There we go. There we go. We want our storage in here. We want our auxiliaries up here. There we go. Yeah, and that gets us exactly what we need. That's 10 production of masonry. Which, not great. Technically a little bit inefficient because we have this here, but honestly, I could not be bothered to fix that. Just make that diagonal. At least the best we can. And let's go from there. Okay, I gotta go to the store. Good luck on the siege. Siege? What do you mean? We don't have a siege. But yes, thank you, Araya. Thank you for the fan art as well, as always. It's so nice. I really appreciate it. We're gonna get that set up. I think we can also, like, diagonalize our fences, can't we? If I'm not mistaken, chat. What's this? Oh, yeah, we can. Look at that. Alright, get all of this diagonal as well. Get that round meal in here. Why are you not built? We have plenty of stone. Oh, well, maybe they'll just get to it as they go. I've never actually built to the map edge like this before. It's cool. Suboptimal. Yeah, so I think we'll put fruit orchards up north just so we don't have to worry about fertility as much for where the fruit farms are. And we can just go from there. Because orchards are 4x4. So, like the individual trees, which means we can get 5 in each 20 little block. And we'll get those set up soon once these farms are done. Because like I said, grain will be our main bread and butter. Let's get that bakery update while we're here. Thank you. And then we just need 400 for the coal-fired ovens. Yeah, which we're still getting some. Oh, never mind. It's our maxed out there. So we're gonna want, yeah, because we have coal already, so we're gonna want those coal-fired ovens soon. Yeah, because you can see it uses wood right now for the ovens. We want to use coal, and it uses more grain, but it also gets us more bread. So, another laboratory, please. We have 20 houses. That means we have 20 migrants ready to come in. There we go. Yeah, we're up to 11 food days, which is kind of, I think 10 food days is where I want to keep it. So that's going to be our goal for where we keep our food supply production at. We can just go from here. God, I fucking love this game, chat. It's so good. So that will bring up another 13 to 12 farmers per field. Oh, this one will probably be 10. Yeah, that one's 10 because it's so much smaller. And that one's 13. So we're at negative 18 right now. So let's get another housing district up. And I think we can just go straight to 300 people, which will give us the law system, which means we're going to have to actually sit down and plan some stuff out. It also means we're going to want to sit down and figure out services as well. And make sure we keep those up to date so that our guys aren't running out at all. Sorry. We're actually quite low on wood right now, so we might want to make another woodcutter soon as well. Or what we could do is we could actually just refurbish it to include this one over here. That will decrease our efficiency, but it means we can also at least, you know, include a little bit up to here. That will get us some more at least. There we go. Keep that up to the river. That'll give us production of... Oh, we can... No, we don't even need to do that. What am I doing? Well, you know what? We're already here, so we might as well do it. Refurbish this again, please. Just add some more auxiliaries. There we go. Back to 100. I realize we can just add more people. Like, we have... We have an additional 25 housing, which means 290 is our next goal. And then we'll actually just put it up to 300 anyway, and they can complain when they get here. There we go. We got Legate. There we go. Let's put you down to... I think we want 20 woodworkers. Let's see how much production that gives us. Extreme temperatures. Yeah, they have the river, so we should be fine. Yeah, 70 production, which is what we're at. 70 is not quite enough for what we want. So let's up it to 30 people, I think. We can also get technology to boost... There we go, 105. Yeah, that should be good. That should be all good, then. Yeah, we'll just pay up again. Again, we don't really want to fight anyone right now. It's just, it's not in our nature to fight. General storage is full. That's because our warehouses are full of stone. Hopefully this production here... We need more metal. Let's trade a bunch of stone for a bunch of metal, shall we? Let's offer a metric fuckton of stone. And let's ask for a imperial fuckton of metal. Unfortunately, imperial fuckton is too expensive for us. Satch. Stone is just very cheap in comparison to anything else. You can see here that it's like... Yeah, this is not a fair trade, but it's what we need, so it's what we do. Y'all know how it is. Really, that still wasn't enough? On God? What do we have a lot of? I guess we can trade some fruit. How much do you guys have for metal? Not a lot either. Give me like 20. And then I will trade you some pelts for it, maybe? Yeah, you can have all the pelts. Take some coal. We honestly don't need it. We have so much of it. There we go. Thank you. That'll just be our way of getting metal here. That does mean we're going to need a metal source to keep that masonry active, because janitors need the resources to trade. So we're going to set up some trade routes, chat. I think we'll put our trade district down here, right next to our warehouse. So let's grab logistics, and we want a bunch of export depots. Or actually, we probably only need like... Let's do 2 export depots, and we'll do 2 import depots. So these will automatically trade anything we need, which will be quite nice. And in the meantime, actually, let's start on those fortifications, shall we? Palisade. I want this to be 2 wide right here. And then to come down over here. And stop right here. And then start again over here. Then what we'll do is we'll just do it diagonally out this way. Just enough so we can fit another bakery in here. And then come out this way. Put a gatehouse here, which we'll need metal for eventually. And then come down this way. And just slowly work our way around. You guys know how it is. Palisades take a lot of wood, as the name would imply. So, this is going to be expensive. But you know what? It'll be worth it in case our army does slip and we can't find a way back into, in case we miss a raid and we have a garrison, it will be nice. Again, we shouldn't ever be attacked at our main village. It's just something that shouldn't be happening, but it's a precaution. Also, it really defines the borders of the village, which is nice. Just adding some shape in there to break up any flat sides. You never really want to have flat sides, chat. I'm going to see if I have a good night. Yeah, you have a good one, Emperor. Bakery sound like Roar's gaming really intensely, does it? Kind of like its orthographic top-down. Yeah, but the way this has shadows and such while being top-down somehow makes it feel like it's even more top-down than just representative top-down. You know? Yeah, no, I love this game. This is the toppest-down game I've seen in a while. Yeah, this is what I've been playing instead of Dwarf Fortress lately, Varen. It's called Sons of Six, and it's pretty much a. It's kind of like how Dwarf Fortress is a colony sim. This is an empire sim or a city-state sim. We're just building up a little village palisade right now. So we have our industrial district south of here, and again, what this will eventually become is this will become the inner city, because I assume we're eventually going to get large enough that we need to expand past its walls and get some hinterlands, which will be fun. But for right now, this is just going to be our village. Honestly, now that I think about it, actually, we probably don't want to have... having the stone mine and coal mine inside the walls wouldn't be too much of an issue. Same with some woodcutters. Just have some internal forestries, I guess, but that doesn't really make sense. It's fine. We can disbelief some... Again, we're not doing a realistic build right now. We're just doing a learning build, because we haven't really played much of this game. We'll do aesthetic builds and all that later once we get time. And once we figure out more of the game. Let's do something like this. There we go. Alright, that is our village. And we'll add more gatehouses as we build up, but we have quite a bit of wood, and that's also going to cut down quite a bit of wood, so I'm not worried. We have -5 workers right now, but we have 10 houses. Let's get 10 more workers. There we go. Still doing good, about 10 days worth of food, which is nice. The bread is going quite nicely. We got more research now as well, which is nice, so let's grab that coke ovens? Coal ovens. And a little bit more bread specialization will never hurt anyone. We also now have the option to upgrade our bakeries. What do we need for it? We need metal. So we need metal production. That has to be our next step here. We have plenty of coal from the mine, and we can always increase more miners in the mine if we need. We had 2 people cold. That means we probably need a hearth over here. So let's get one built just for the woodworkers and the miners. Because again, they seem to be very silly with it. They won't leave the mine if it's if it's too busy. So they tend to die due to exposure because they don't have we don't have a clothes industry, and they don't tend to build up anything else. Love the background music. I know, it's so good, eh? Are your miners also miners? No, the children are not put in the mines. They're all adults. There's actually no children in the settlement right now. We have 310 adults. If we want to get children, we need something called a... Where is it? Procreation Cretonian breeder. This needs fabric and vegetables to produce children, and then they take about 80 days to produce, but it means that if your people are unhappy, this is the only way to get population. Once they're too big, that they don't like immigrants anymore. You need to make sure that you have enough vegetables, otherwise the children will starve, because they need 1 vegetable per day for about 80 days, if I'm not mistaken. So, do with that information what you will. God, even here, the food stalls are running out of service still. That's crazy. Yeah, we need to get a restaurant eventually as well. Food stall. Where am I seeing that? Food stall, yeah. Only 23% of needs are met with the food stall. That's insane. Let's get one over here as well for the industrial boys. Actually, no, we want to keep it near the houses, so let's get a big one down here then. Yeah, so now that we're going to need to get into opium farming here soon eventually as well, because we're starting to run into an issue of our people being sick, and we need to get a hospital. Hospitals require opium to function. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Yeah, you can see the palisade here is eating up all of our wood supply, which is unfortunate, but we knew this would happen, I'm not worried. Alright, Export Depot 1, let's have you export... What do we have a lot of that we can afford to go without? We don't really have any export cash crops yet. I'd like to use herbs and cotton. Cotton, herbs, and opium as our main exports once we get those farms up. So we're going to need another laboratory. That will let us build up a functional supply of, like, because you need, I think, 800 science for opium farming. Let me check. Yeah, 800 science. So we're going to need more laboratories and whatnot. Mine 78, welcome in. Opium equals pain relief. Try cutting someone without that. They will wriggle about quite a bit. No, I'm aware of how opium works. Thank you. I just, I'm deciding if I want to use it as the main cash crop. Also, there are other painkillers in nature that aren't necessarily developed from opioids. I'd have to go back through my research. But I remember it was mentioned in one of the journals I was reading about Archaeologist and about, like, ancient healthcare. Dreekfire, welcome in. Rorson is extremely familiar with opium. What is that supposed to mean? I feel like that is, that feels like a very haha silly comment. What do you mean by this, Dreek? There you go. You want me to give you shit? I want you to fuck off. There you go. We'll do a little bit bigger at the corner here just to make it look a little bit thicker. Opiatston. Oh my god, guys. Actually, I just realized we made that 4 wide. We wanted to have it 2 wide. Not 4 wide, sorry, 3 wide. There we go. Let's take that off. Thank you. That saved us some wood as well. And that looks a little bit nicer. Alrighty. Palisade's coming along quite nicely. We're slowly clearing out the land for it as well, which is giving us more wood to build it. We'll have some interior woodcutters just for the industrial area in case we do get under siege. It's not that big of a deal. And up north we'll eventually bust out some gates up there. Oh, we're taking another ad break. Welcome in. Also, what an insane... Dreek, what an insane first-time chat of Rorson is extremely familiar with opium. Absolutely unhinged first-time chat. Okay, so. We need 2 fins, chat. We need to hire more workers, because we're actually out of workers. So let's get another housing district. Let's copy it over. Out of wood as well, which is unfortunate. Get me the roads built up. We'll eventually replace most of these with cobblestone roads. Hey, Dreekfire, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. He's not wrong, he's just missing the C. Copium. Yeah, true. I'm very familiar with copium. But they can just swim 2 meters. No, can you imagine trying to swim in plate armor? You'd drown. Followed borderwise raids into here several times and I got gifted a sub randomly. Yeah, that's because Necrotest came in on New Year's and gifted 250 subs. And then the rest of chat tried to compete. Or sorry, 151 subs. Valorant gifted 45, and then Limited Gravitas gifted 6. I think Connie also gifted, Connie of the Wolves also gifted 6. So chat tried to compete with Necrotest, and it never goes well. So I actually chatted. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was saying I thought you'd been here before. Yeah, because there's Dreek Naf and there's Dreek Fire. Bakery exploded? Excuse... A bakery suddenly exploded, presumably due to improper handling of flour. Luckily, no one was hurt by flying debris. Of course, everyone who was inside is dead. Holy shit, the entire room is just gone! I had to rebuild it. I've never seen that happen before. I have played this game for 30 hours within the last 2 weeks. I have never seen a bakery explode. To be fair, I don't use bakeries very often, but still, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. There we go. We'll switch that to coal as well, so that we don't have to use wood, because our wood supply is already dwindling. We're out of workers again. Let's get Let's get the free 50 here. There we go. That gets us some extra workers. Let's put more of them into the wood mines, chat. Gives us 4 for the wood mines. Coal supply is going fine. Stone mine, we can, yeah, we're at 10. We can probably even reduce that further, honestly. Bakery blowout, dumpy destruction, Rornchin. That was me, my bad. Bro, I got cold old for my food choices. Really? What? Work bakery has gone out. This is why you organize your breadboard. That occasionally happens. Flower explosion. Yeah. I've never seen it happen in this game. I'm very glad for it. Anyway, it was unresponsive to some other stuff I usually use post surgery, but opium worked, so I got that. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed quite a few chats here. Okay, yeah. So you're talking about like the opium with pain relief. Yeah. You're right. Drake Fire was talking about it. Very glad for it anyway. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're talking about it IRL. Oh, I'm sorry you had to use it. Whoa, that occasionally happens. Flower explosion. That was me, my bad. Mixed up gunpowder and flour again. Well, no, the thing is, flour is highly explosive on its own, Bone. You don't even need to mix it with gunpowder. Flour is like horrifically explosive. It was grits, eggs, and coffee. That's not that old. Like, to be fair, I had some leftover rice today, so I made a quick little chicken curry with eggs over rice for my, or I had chicken curry. I then proceeded to just slap an egg over top of it for breakfast today, but God, look at our little farm going. I fucking love this game, chat. I cannot describe to you how much I love this game. It's so good. Like, I'm just having so much fun with this. Like, even when shit goes wrong, like, my entire bakery fucking exploded. It's so good. They quite often have never caused an explosion. Sounds like a skill issue. How often do you have flour next to an open flame, Linpa? Because you remember, these are coal-fired ovens that we're using with bellows. Which is probably why that exploded. Because what happened is someone probably, like, dropped a pack of flour, or maybe a bag split when they put it on the table. And that caused a puff of flour, which then got inflamed by the open fire, which then probably caused a minor explosion, which would have caused multiple more explosions on any undusted surfaces. How do you cook your eggs, Roar? I normally do sunny side up. I know people go like, oh, that's the way to get salmonella. Eggs in Canada are usually safe from salmonella, for the most part at least. At least in my experience. Maybe I'm built different. And then I also tend to I do a lot of scrambles and omelettes. Coal-fired oven? How will oven get a job now? Oh no, not in this economy. Listen, my patented gunpowder bread is no laughing matter. Dust explosions, my beloved, honestly. Alright, so we have some room down here for some more interesting housing layouts, which we'll need soon, because we're at 350 people. Still 11, yeah, we're still well over production rate for our food. So I think we can get a little bit of ore mining going. And I think we can get up to 400 before we need to change our food production, because we're... Let's build up a little bit of a stockpile first, so we can check where we're at for food. Let's do, what is it? It's year 16 right now. Let's get to year 20. So we'll do a 5-year plan here, or a 4-year plan. We're gonna get metal and weaving set up. So I want some cash crops. We'll do cotton, herbs, opium, cotton, herbs, opium, cotton, herbs. Why the accent on omelette? I don't know, it's a French word. I've been practicing my French again more. So I've, the accent's starting to come out again. The dust too became the bakery. Rominus, not in this family. No, there's actually a really nice francophone community where I live, and it's been really nice for practicing my French. Let's get this palisade built up a little bit more, because at least this way, what we'll do is we'll have mostly melee infantry, I think, and this will give us some natural choke points at the river bends, where we can put archers up on the wall, and then have our melee defend each side of the river. The enemies will come for the river, they'll get a movement penalty, and then which means they'll the river will break any charge they possess, unless they're Amevians. And then we just bust it down Cretonian style on them. I hate the fact that as I said that, there's just 4 skinny dippers in the... I hate this. I hate these fucking pigs. I'll put a bathhouse right here, I think. So if I go to build houses here, chat, just yell bathhouse in chat, so I don't do that. I will immediately be really confused by what you say and stop what I'm doing, and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, chat? And then I'll figure out, oh yeah, I asked you guys to do this. Sorry, I'm having too much fun with this. There we go. Let's just get all of this up to the same basic standard that we wanted at. Alright, so chat, actually, let's do some Romocracy here. House of Baths, true. France has gone out to find her. You guys are having a lot of fun with that work command, aren't you? You bastards. I still think bakery has gone out to find rocks is fucking hilarious when it exploded. House of Baths, true. The response was inconclusive. Middle school, we had a science project where we had to protect an egg from a projectile and asked if I could use a flower explosion as ERA. I'm trying to think if that would work, because how would you get a directional flower explosion? That's my concern here, is how do you get it directional? How are we looking on furniture? Alright, let's give access to one piece of furniture right now. They need quite a bit more, but I'm not giving that much to them right now. Clay and... yeah, let's also... we just boosted wood production, so that should be good. Let's, yeah, we can get another one here. Refurbish this, just put the doorway up here. Let's get that built up. Yeah, so we have our main area here, which is quite nice. And I think what we'll eventually do is we'll use this forest down here for our woodcutting forest, and we'll just chop down everything in here. Because like we have so much forest on this map that we don't really need to conserve it like some other maps. Like we have a big area over here, we have a big area up in here, and we have a nice area up this way. So we don't really have to conserve our forest like we'd normally have to. Which means I think we can get away with chopping down everything on the inside here and just industrializing. But that's a future plan. That's not something we can achieve right now, and that's okay. You don't need to achieve everything at once, chat. Sometimes it's enough to just, you know, sustain what you already have. Just like real life. Be sustainable, chat. Don't be cringe and unsustainable. Just put you out there. It's another housing district, good to go. And then we're gonna pop in another, like, what, 60 people? Yeah, because we need more workers, it seems. Get those houses done, please. How much is each area? That's 20, 20, so that's 40 people each time. Let's go up to 390. There we go. Again, we're doing great for food days. I think we can finally increase their access to food again. So let's do double reps. 51 grain. Sure, buddy. You can have that. I won't complain about that. Let's go up to... okay, so that cut our food days in half. That's still... ooh, that is... no. No, these absolute gluttons. Let's do 1.5 rations. 10 days for food. Production is still being outramped by... demand. So let's add another bakery. Can we actually fit this in here? That's crazy. No way. Oh, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, because it gives us 30 extra workers. See, the issue with, like... the issue with the early game is that you can't industrialize until you get your food supply secured. You can't really get your food supply secured until you're industrialized and able to conquer other places. So, it's a very common... issue, I find. Let's get this down here. And then we can put some nice little flower beds and trees and benches in this area. And we have one away from the palisade, which we want to keep so we can add stairs. Sorry, being unsustainable is part of my beliefs. I just murdered another person, so removing their carbon footprint cancels out my own. You know what, that's... huh, it's break time, so I'm making it your problem now. Welcome in, Squeebles. Hope you're having a good day at work. You just missed it. We had a massive flower explosion, which took out a bakery. It was quite unfortunate for everyone involved. I think we lost... Well, actually, to be fair, we only lost 4 people. Like, that's acceptable casualties. There's them in the mass grave over here. That's a lot more than 4 people in that mass grave. So why is the graveyard full of humanoid pigs making pig noises? Alright, I think on the north side of town, what we'll do is we'll close the mass grave for now. Let's deactivate that for now. Let us get a road coming this way. Out of town. There we go. Get that up here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to put a nice graveyard out here. Because Cretonians, let's not put it up right against the wall. Let's give it one space. 12 by 12 seems about right. Because Cretonians really enjoy graves. There we go, we can just do that. And then that, yeah, that gives us plenty of graves. That's, what, 34? Not much, but it's honest work. What we'll do here is we'll put this over on this side as well. Actually, we will have it right up against the wall here. We just won't have any graves up against the wall. We can use that for trees. Let's add one back here as well, so we can add a nice little pathway. There we go. Because we want a pathway to each one down here. There we go. Let's get rid of that down here. And what we want to do as well is we want to switch it up between trees and flowers. Just make it look nice, you know. I think what we'll do as well is we'll add more up here. And basically, the more respect you get, the more happy they get from visiting the graveyard. The graveyard plots shouldn't be taken up too long either because the pigs decay rapidly, which is quite nice. Okay, then we can't put them up there because of the... Huh. You know what? What if we just add another one back here? We'll have the pathway come all the way around. Because pathway also adds respect, keep in mind. And then we'll put 2 flowers, 2 flowers, 2 flowers, 2 flowers, and 2 flowers. Wow, that worked perfectly. Let's go. Tree, 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 tree. And then if they bitch about anything else, we just tell them we don't care anymore. They can get bent. That is what, 78, 79% respect? Yeah, that's fine. That works for us. It's a lot of resources, but we own a lot of resources now, so I'm not worried. There's our little graveyard, chat. So when we lose people now, why is that building destroyed? Shouldn't be any building destroyed. No, y'all are doing fine. We have janitors. Deranged, we need an asylum to fix deranged people. I honestly don't care. Have you considered not killing people? Unfortunately, I actually don't know why these people died. I won't lie to you. The bakery explosion only took out 4 of them. I don't know where the other amount of people came from. Let them die in a fire, it pre-cooks them. It's a cemetery roar, not a graveyard. That very clearly says graveyard to me, Syrup God. Got him. Oh, sorry, as the kids nowadays say, got him or something? I don't know. I don't understand like, whatever the people are saying nowadays. Don't build an asylum, just send them to the workhouses. Well, see, the thing is, if they're deranged, they don't work. Wasting perfectly good food. Don't worry, Moonpie, you're gonna love the tilapia. Consider it and decided against it for what, sir? The carbon footprint. Yes, yes, yes. No, I just learned I work at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Oh my god, Jesus. Agrarian wisdom. Yes, our agrarian society will prosper. I think, okay. I keep saying, like, oh, I want to do this, this, or this. So, current goals. We need metal. And fabric. And clay. That will then let us get taverns. And we can go from there. So, that being said, why aren't you guys working? Did I not assign any crates to cut stuff? Whoops. My bad. Whoopsie. I was wondering why they weren't stockpiling anything. There we go. Yeah, their workload is low because we didn't have it stockpiled before. There we go. We're making cut stone now, which is what we need for the bathhouse. Let's get the bathhouse installed. I was wondering why that wasn't working. I was like, what are they doing? We want health, bathhouse. We want from here over to here. This will take more than we want, so let's cut out this corner down here. A little bit more of that corner. And a little bit more of that corner. There we go. Because then what we can do is we can add more over here. And more down here. There we go, let's get some basins. So we want this. This. Let's get one more out this way. So we can fit that last basin. Then we're going to want some benches. And there we go. Again, a little bit big, a little bit bigger than we want. We need some metal for it, which means, again, we got to get metal production set up, chat. Like, that's just, it's something we need to do right now. So let's get that planned out at the very least. Let's get that road in there. We can start using cobblestone roads now for this fancier area. Put some houses in here when we get some apartments in there. Start using cobblestone roads for everything as well. They look nicer, and I keep calling them piglins almost. The Cretonians prefer them. Let's get a metal industry set up. We have 9 extra workers. We have 7 food days. We're going to go back down to normal rations. I'm going to be pissed about it, but honestly I cannot be bothered because we need more workers and less mouths. We need to get more workers for less amount of feed. You know what I mean, chat? Let's grab you. There we go. Storage over here. Alright. I have the Jeffrey Bezos song stuck in my head right now, and I'm not sure why. It's not pleasant. It's 100%. That is 100%. There we go. That'll take 72 workers at 19% ore, which is not great, but also we can't afford anything else right now, so I guess we're just going to complain. This could be a dirt road. I know I just said let's use more cobblestone roads, but honestly, people aren't going to be fancy out here, so we can just afford to. Actually, you know what? Better yet, let's make it. Let's do a little bit of a fancy road, actually. Cancel you. Let's do a little bit of the diagonal road here. I do enjoy my diagonal roads. Just get this up here. Brokeston banned Moonpuff for his heinous offense. You got to get iron production. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, that will just be a nice little diagonal road. Yeah, sure, we can add a little blip in there because I didn't feel like fixing that. Sure, add an extra big square in there. Why not? We got time. Actually, no, that looks weird. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Alright. Not the most organic of roads, but you know what? It works. They're going to get that built up over here. You'll notice that our furniture is rapidly depleting because we started selling it as furniture. Actually, it's not that bad. We're mostly using it for maintenance. What we can do is we'll get an upgraded furniture bench, though. I think that is you, is it not? What do we need? We need metal and 400... Ugh, God, everything we need metal for. God damn it. At least we can refine metal okay. Again, we're good at refinery. We're just not good at, like, end products, like furniture. So anything in this category, we're good at. Most of the stuff in this category we're good at, except for furniture and cut stone and pot. Actually, okay, yeah, so half of this category we're good at. You fucked up the Rorad roar. The Rorad? This mage only letting them have a dirt road because he hoards over rocks for himself. You fucked up, oh, the Roard. Ent roar of a Bronze Age. That's the plan right now. Let's get you guys reduced down to 10. Again, I don't think we're going to need that much ore right now. If we do need more, we can hire in more laborers. Okay, good, we're at. With access to 1 food, we have almost double the amount of food we need, which is nice. So that means we actually could double our rations, but we're not going to, because I don't want to deal with that. Okay, let's get some more houses in here. God, they're so fucking loud, chat. Listen to those. Listen to them. They're so fucking loud. I hate them. I'm gonna get you back here. Let's get you built up over here. Can I fit a lawn house in here? I probably could, couldn't I? Oh, based I can. Let's go. It's gonna take a little bit too much. So that's 2. Need 1 there, and then 1 in here. There we go. So that still keeps us on base 5, which is nice. And then we affect the river a little bit, but not too much. And we get our little river, our little pier, I guess, built up, which is quite nice. We won't build it, like, this is technically inefficient use of land, but we won't build anything up in the stone mine. We want to keep that squared away. There we go, we got more people. That gives us an additional 40 housing, which we love to see. These people technically don't have road access, but that's fine. They can swim if they want to get home. Alright, so an extra 40 people brings us up to 430. We have plenty of food available for it as well, which is nice. So let's get those migrants in, and we're good to go. So that will bring us more to the metal production, which is what we need right now. We're going to build a small warehouse down here. They give us paper and money. Sure, great, thanks. Don't know what I'm going to use that for, but I'm sure I'll find a way. Get this warehouse built. Please stop sleeping in there and actually just build it. Thank you. Alright, reduce you. We want this to be only ore down here. I was probably didn't need to upgrade it, but whatever. There we go. So they'll put all the ore in there. And then what we do is we take ore over here. Let's add, like, yeah, about that many crates. And then we take this as a pull source from over here. Similar to how we did earlier with the Ever Delivery Men. Then you'll notice that that will build up ore in here, because our little guys love hauling shit. And we will build up a metal refining district. What we need for that is we need coal and we need ore. Lucky for us, chat, we have both of those in abundance. I think we also need some clay, actually. God damn it. Yeah, I think the refining for metal needs clay as well, but it's fine. We can just import that. Do we have our exports and imports built up yet? Let's just import some clay for now. We need to get trade agreements with our free surrounded nations, which is fine. And then what we can export is we will export... honestly, we can probably export bread right now. And we can export fruit, because we have both of those in abundance. Vegetables we want to keep, because we need those for the eventual Cretonian breeders, and also they just seem to be hard to get in the same quantities as the fruit. But hey, what do I know? Let's get some more delivery men set up here. Just so that the crop, yeah, because you can see the crops are in the fields right now. They need to be picked up before they spoil. Which means you just need more people. We are starving, Roar. Not enough for double rations, SMH. If I go, okay, there, you can have 1.5 rations. See how that cuts us down from 15 food days to 9? Goddamn pigs, always asking for more food. So what we'll do is we'll have you take from the main stockpile over here. Oh yeah, I guess we're selling our food when we were complaining about stockpiling earlier. Okay, we don't want to sell, we want to keep about 50% of our inventory, I think, for fruit and for bread. Because we'd rather not starve at any chance. Then what we do is we just take from over here as well. And we take from over here as well. All we need to do now is we need to trade. So let's find out who we can get a trade agreement with. We have Cretonia here. Oh, Perence got taken over by Konix. That's annoying. Because now it's no longer Freelands. So yeah, when you want to take over Freelands, you want to do it quite quickly. Otherwise, stuff like this ends up happening, where this is now 5k instead of the 1.5k it was before. Which is quite unfortunate. So we'll get a trade agreement with Konix and with Blesbatvin. And then we'll conquer Rovimen and Blazend when we get a chance. And then probably work our way up into Collinson still. We just gotta work our way south now. These are also Cretonians, so we don't have to worry too much about their army being bigger than ours. But we'll get that in a second. Let's get a trade deal with you. What do we need for trade? Still 45k worth. Really? Yeah, just barter a lot, please. I don't care how much grain we have to give them. Just give it to them. Because we want to get that trade route set up at least. Yeah, it's going to take quite a few of our resources, but you know what? That's fine. Because at least now we're getting money through trade. We will set up a clay area here. Where's the clay? Oh, okay, we already have crates set up there. So now if you look at our finances, you'll see that we have a trade deficit just because we're importing more than we're exporting, but that'll change soon. We just lost someone due to cold. Where? Oh no, they were murdered. They were murdered in the graveyard? That... I don't know, chat, like... That's awfully convenient. That's awfully convenient. Alright, so clearly we need to work on the justice system. So let's get a stockade, or that's a stock. Let's get an actual stockade going here. And we're gonna start picking up some people. That will fit 72 prisoners with 7 guards, that's all we need. Should be enough for, yeah, so because most POWs will also go to the stockade. Yes, we'll pay you for now, you're only 6 soldiers, but we'll, trust me, we're gonna get some squads going here soon, chat. There we go, stockade is set up. Let's get some guard posts as well. So if you notice that we left some little areas down here, chat. That's too big of an area. It's also too big of an area. So let's put in a guard post here for down south. And then up here we can just put in some smaller ones like right here. Over here. And over here. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, one down there. Nope, that blocks their house. We can't do that. Cancel that. In that case, maybe, just maybe, one over here. There we go. So that should, now, anytime we have prisoners, we'll get them put over here. As to what our justice system likes, I actually don't know what our guys like. Stocks make good entertainment. What do our Cretonians like for punishment? For government? Well, what do they like? Because I know, okay, they like, okay, so they want, oh no, they don't want executions. They want imprisonment. They don't like enslavement. They don't like the arena. They like judgment. So they only want imprisonment. Alrighty, that's annoying. So we'll have the stocks in a public area, like probably down here. Let's do stonks. And we'll just do like a massive plaza of them in here. We need metal for that though, unfortunately. Which is something we haven't set up yet. Let's get that started now, shall we? Because I assume the ore is coming in here. It is indeed, very slowly. Let's do some more delivery men to get more of that ore moving. I don't know if we need to deliver from here or over there. I do want them here. Let's do fetch. I only want you to fetch the ore right now from over there. Oh, Borderwise, welcome in. How's it going? OMG, it's Person. Hello, Dreekfire. Hello, Driver. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Borderwise. How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Borderwise, please? Good friend of the channel and plays a lot of FTD, usually alongside me if we collab. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Only pull the ore because that way they're not doing weird ever tasks. Damn, your city is just like me for real, iron deficient. Yes, we're getting on it. Don't worry. We're building up a stockpile of clay with our trade. Oh yeah, we're making bank off bread. We are also out of bread. Yeah, so if we're going to be trading our food, we can't give them double rations right now, or 1.5 rations. So they will go back to... Are we out of grain as well? Oh god, we're out of grain as well. My god. We need more grain, chat. So what we'll do then, I guess, is we will put some more grain fields in. From here. And go up. Anyway, Borderwise, what did you get up to today? Oh, we can go quite far with this. What? No, I thought we could only go to... Well, let's just do 55 because that's what we have down south. There we go. Discovered what Spinosaurus really looked like? Oh, hell yeah! Now you're an archaeologist, but we have some paleontology questions to ask. Ask away, please! Since when has it not been /shoutout? It's always /shoutout. Here, I'll get it done, Moonpaw, don't worry. /shoutout, border wise. There you go. But yes, so you did some art on Spinosaurus today. Do you want to send the art? I can do the display capture like we normally do on Sundays. Or Sundays, Saturdays. Your Sunday, my Saturday. Let's see how well you did these dinosaurs, shall we, chat? Sorry, give me a chance to stretch there. Let's expand this canal across. I don't know if we had the water pressure to go all the way up, honestly. We'll have to see. I know canals can get pretty funky in terms of water pressure. Wait 1 second. Refurbish, please. I just realized we did a mistake here. We don't want this here. We want this up here. There we go. Can't believe we almost messed that up, chat. That's crazy. Give me 1 second and I'll look back at chat. What? Excuse me? Oh, that's a fence already built. Okay. It's like, what do you mean that we can't build there? Hello? 8 and 8. There we go. I'm just gonna get another grain farm up here because we're running out of food. Thank you. Oh, yes, I'll send it to you. Thank you. I did it before and it didn't work. Copied the message and now it works. What the fuck, Twitch? Hey, it happens. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it may just be a syntax error. Neko, oh my god. Absolute brain rot, indeed. Jesus Christ, that's rough, buddy. Whomst added me? Alright, there we go. Let me know when you send that Borderwise, and I will display that. In the meantime, let's get that grain, chat, because our bread is not being gotten, and our food supplies are rapidly dwindling. Also, okay, we really only like imprisonment. That's so unfortunate. Let's build the prison up in here, then I guess. It's incredibly unfortunate that this is how it's working out for us right now. But law, dungeon. There we go. Let's get this expanded upon over here. Very nice. Trying to match the road here so we don't lose too much of that style that we have. There we go. Just heard someone scream in the distance. We want to actually take out this and go here, like that. Then we just want to add cells. Damn, really? Okay, what if we start over here? God, they're just dying in the back, and I can hear them like puking or whatever that noise is. Oh, I hate that. Alright, 1 second. So start off over here. Is that them dying? I genuinely can't tell if that's them dying or not. like so obnoxiously loud. There we go. 16 is the best we're going to get for now. That's fine. It's going to be an interesting building with some round slopes. That's all we really need. Alright, ore is looking good. How much ore do we have over here? Quite a bit stockpiled. Why aren't you sending anything? Okay, so I guess that means just the delivery man over here is what matters. Sent? Alright, thank you very much. Let's take a look at what you've made today. It's always fun getting your... What is that caption? Alright. Sorry, that took me so off guard. I need to show you this shot. Ready for Africa is the caption. Borderwise, what do you mean by this? What? What the fuck does this even mean? You know, guys will look at this Borderwise and go, oh hell yeah, run and joke on the art stream. Oh my god, I need to tune into these art streams because what the fuck is this? That's so good, holy shit. The Spinosaurus, that's fucking amazing, my god. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Truly ready for Africa with all the 40mm. Border sad. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're running out of coal as well. Let's get some more coal miners into the works. We're also going to need to build up some more housing, it seems. So, rip to our laboratory stack, but it seems like we're going to have to build some more houses up here. Oh, that's going to annoy me if I do it like that. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. It's not like the one pinata. I forget which one it is, but, like the Pinocchio where it's like, oh no, it's the Swanana. The Swanana where it goes, no. There we go. Let's get those houses built up. We're gonna need some more food cells over here, I assume, then. Let's grab you. No, it's not a food cell, but Harf. Well, well, well. And let's do a food stack instead of a food stall. There you go. Nope, actually cancel that. Nope. Yoink. There we go. Put you on the path side. Thank you. Alright, build that all up. Get the more housing in here. We actually don't have that many immigrants who want to join right now. Mostly because our stockpile is quite low. They want more soldiers, they want more food, they want more torches. Once we get metal set up, we'll be able to get more of everything for them. Our bakery right now is kind of going crazy in terms of... Like, we have 175 just from the bakery alone. We have more consumption than we have food. At least we have... Okay, you know what? We have enough bread to keep it going. At least accident. And, oh my god, another bakery accident. We just lost so many people. That is unfortunate. Alright. I think we need... What do we need right now? More of... Our services are actually... Okay, we need more... Yeah, we need more services. I was gonna say it's actually doing okay, but no. No, it is not. Our services is not doing well. Yeah, speaker and stage is going down. Alright. We always need more than I think we do. See, and this is always the issue I reach, where like I'm running out of food or I'm running out of pops to industrialize with. So I think we're gonna increase the vegetable farm. Yeah, because like, they're not even done this grain farm here. It's like, dude, we gotta get that done. Let's take you off over here because I realized I did the same thing again. There we go. Please get that set up. We need to get these farms in. Let's go up to 500. Because by the time we're done this housing, we should have enough for at least 500. Give or take. Depends on how fast they get everything done. We have plenty of odd workers right now. We just need to get more fields into the works, honestly. Never let Roshan cook again. He'll blow up the bakery. It was one time. People displaced. Okay, nice. That increases immigration. That'll get us some more people. What we can do is we can finish up these farms, hopefully soon. Okay, we're about to have the big harvest, which is nice. Which is very nice, because we're on our last day of food right now. Not what you want to see, but our food stall should be a buffer. Yeah, 6 bread. Ooh, our food stalls are not buffering shit right now. Ooh, no. That's not ideal, is it? They don't need cut stone. They don't need normal stone. They don't need Siliphian ore. They don't need jewelry. They don't need fish. They don't need leather. They don't need livestock. They want clothes. They want pottery. They want fabric. They want gems, wood, furniture, and clay. I'm just sending the market there so that it goes back into our inventory instead of staying in the market. We're doing good on wood. What we'll do then, I think, for now is we have our clay imports. Instead of selling fruit, let's sell... Honestly, let's sell our cut stone. We're not really using it for much else. You know what I mean? Like, leave like, I don't know, like 72 in storage. But sell the rest of it, honestly, because we're not using it much. We have 36k now, so let's get more trade with more people. Who do we have trade with right now? Is it with you guys? Yeah, okay, so let's get traded with up north as well. Let's give them our money, that's fine. There we go. Harvest is coming in. We are losing some people. Who did we lose? Oh, we lost some deranged Cretonians, damn it. Yeah, our guys are no longer happy. Let's try adding some okay, they want more furniture. Let's get them some more access to wood. Let's give them some more access to furniture, and then we need to get clothes and fabrics for them soon, because that's probably what a big part they're upset about right now, eh? What we can also do is we can start putting benches around the city. Because for some reason Cretonians really like benches. I'm not sure why. Let's get some... right next to the stage, why not? We can do flower beds here. I'll just get like a whole line back here because they tend to frequent this area. Because it's one of the main drags. There we go. Flower beds. There we go. And then we can put in a shit ton of trees. This will increase harmony and benches and flower bed want. Which is nice because that should increase a lot of their happiness. Let's just make the city look nicer. In the future, I'll plan out decorations a little bit better. But for right now, I just haven't done that. We're trying to industrialize, but he's already taken all the land next to the river for agriculture, so it can't be used for millipons and mills. I know, right? It's so sad. Like, once we get justice as well, that'll be a bit nicer. I don't want... Let's just pardon the people in the prison system right now. Just because that will take up less food for us. Even with our harvest there, we barely had enough food. That is not, it's not nice to think about. We're storing enough grain, we're just not storing enough of anything else, it seems. Okay, we have 15 odd workers right now, let's get that metal started. Metal smelter, I hardly know her. Furnace, 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 furnace. Oh, God, we're gonna need so many furnace here. Furnace. Do we not need clay for this? Maybe I'm thinking something else. Maybe I'm thinking the brewery that we need clay for. There we go. And then actually, let's can we fit an auxiliary furnace in there? We cannot. So let's actually make this go one back, shall we? That will get rid of all the furnace. We put them in here. And then we can put them like so. There's 100, that's 20 production. I can be quite happy with that. Storage can go there. Sure, why not? That's cool. And we'll put doors on either side there. Yeah, we don't need clay, so actually we can get metal production without clay. That's nice. So in that case, let's stop exporting bread. Let's instead start exporting... What do we have? You know, exporting our food may have been a bad idea, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. We don't need to export or import clay anymore, so let's take that out for now. We have a good amount of money, too. So So we're making good money on that. Bread seems to be a good export. We just don't have enough of it right now. Plural is not Ferni. The plural is absolutely Ferni. I would never shoot. Oh, Soulboy, welcome in. Past the polar circle. No worries, Soulboy. You have a good day. Godspeed, stream chat. Exporting your food is absolutely a terrible idea. That is what the haters would say, yes. The haters would say exporting the food was a bad idea. But luckily, we're not haters here. We are winners. Right, chat? We're gonna win. Get some nice round meal going again. Using coal, unavailable ore. That's unfortunate. Can you guys start taking some more ore, please? Ah, I see the ore's being all taken up now. Let's add another 10 men over here. Let's also add a hearth over here just in case that they're freezing their asses off during the winter. So we want a well for the summer months. And we want a hearth for the winter months. Extreme temperatures. Well, look at that. Glad we got that. That quarry, which means we're a prince now. Very nice. Okay, so we got the 500. And, okay, it's late summer, so we should be having the harvest soon. We still have bread as a backup ration with the grain. The grain immediately disappeared. Not ideal. Yeah, you can see they're sleeping over here, which is unfortunate. I'd rather them not be sleeping over here, honestly. Especially only for 6 ore, because that deposit's so cheap. Okay, in that case, until we can get more people, we don't need that big of an iron trickle right now, because we're just using it mostly to build stocks and the dungeon. So let's get that dungeon built up. We can start imprisoning people again, and we can go from there. Protection, 25 soldiers. We just have to pay up for now, unfortunately. They took some of our clay, those bastards. Give us 23k and 100. No, fuck off. That's my money, bastard. I sold all my food for that. I want that money. Okay, it's a cold snap. We're gonna see, where's the broken... No, you seem fine. There's no brokenness there. Alright, I think our next big boon here is we're gonna start... Okay, yes, we have 7 days at a time. A year, I think, is 4 days each season, so 4 times 4 is 16. Which would mean that... we only have enough of half a year of food. Absolutely winners, hell yeah. Did I say it back when you first did that? Yeah. I am indeed the #1 roar hater. Now give me your coffee order and I'll bring it to when I take a break tomorrow morning. No, you're fine. We do need the plan to get coffee though. I should be free next Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know which day. One of the 2 days I should be free. Let's convert this to... Let's get this converted over to wood just so it's not causing any negative thoughts. The other thing too is we can start building cobblestone roads to make our guys happier, which sounds silly, but honestly it might be an idea. Let's do cobble, and let's start converting the main thoroughfares into cobblestone. It'll take a lot of stone, don't get me wrong, but think of how nice it'll look, chat. Yeah, so anywhere in the walls I think we can convert to cobblestone. Anywhere outside the walls we keep as dirt, because that way we get fulfillment from both road types. And that way it also looks nice. Just a little bit outside the gates too, so it looks like it kind of trails off. Be really cool, I think. Not sure I'm gonna use this little area for. Maybe like a little guard post or something. There we go. Yeah, that's all, that area all good to go. Let's convert this road now as well. Let's convert this road. Probably want to convert this road. We'll just do the main arterial roads for now, because that's gonna be a lot of stone we're using up here. Which again, I don't mind. It looks fun, but I don't want to use up too much, you know. Gotta keep it simple sometimes. Let's convert all this. Let's convert all this, and that should be good to go. 15 subjects were injured, and there were 2 deaths. At the woodcutters? Really? How do you fuckers keep dying? Stop it! Please! Alright, good. We're back at a point where we have enough food. Let's get some more immigrants in. Start building up some more fields. Yeah, so see, the cobblestone roads make them really happy. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand. I just understand. Yeah, that provides access to all of them. The coal mine is not giving us enough, actually. Okay, let's see. What do we need for coal right now? We are at 26 and we're using up only 19. That shouldn't be that bad. Or we're at 6 production using up 5. Okay, let's add an additional 5 onto the coal mine. There we go. That adds the 33. Let's add an additional 10 onto the ore mine. Alright, that brings us up to 8. Can we get the ore technology? Where's mining? Or, oh my god, even for a 10% increase we need 2,000? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, we can get the bonuses cheaper. Jesus Christ, I was gonna say, that's insane. There we go. Let's get 1 ore mine bonus just for an extra 10%. I think that's like 10% of 8 isn't that worth it. Okay, that brings us up 1 whole point. I'm not mad about that. Thought I was a hater till K-Dot, now I'm just a mild dislike. No, please don't give me a reason to give myself coffee. I just don't like stuff being delivered to my house, that's all. It always feels weird. Ugh. Slaver, we don't want slaves. Okay, we have a stockpile of bread again now that we're no longer selling it. Oh, yo, Val. Yeah, sorry about that. It's just something I have a qualm with. It's nothing against you personally. Alright, Cobbly Stone is looking quite cobbled and quite stoned. We love to see it. Yeah, so I think we'll do the interior roads as cobble and the exterior roads as dirt. And I think that would be a really neat little thing. We give you 16 bows and 21 gold. Yeah, sure, let's go. I'm gonna use those bows to conquer you later, don't get me wrong, but I appreciate the thought. There we go, get that stone used up. Barely a dent in our stone spot. Okay, we're running out of furniture again. Interesting. Let's add one in here, shall we? The door right here. Swear to God, chat, we always need more furniture, don't we? There's always furniture in this town. Yeah, we're very rapidly gonna have to change wherever woodcutter comes out. Probably start building it up this way, and then delete this one and start getting more industrialization up here. No. So let's actually take you, and let's put you right next to over here. It's a mine over here. They call it a mime. And we'll start getting that built up. I think what we're also going to want is we're going to want another road, another bridge across. Now that we're at the point where I think we're big enough. So let's do here, here, here across this way, here up this way. And then we can just, you know, taper it off a little bit. Dearest, oh god, a Garaphemian pilgrim. He wants masonry and speaker. Okay, that's weird to want to be a tourist for, but go off, queen. There you go, second bridge built up. Let's get this built around the best we can. Let's do a nice little curved road here. I like the idea of it. Makes it always feel a little bit more natural, you know? And then into our little grid road over here. There we go. And then what we can do is we can start building up some more carpentry bits over here. The main issue right now is we just need more population. Where did half our why are we on so many negative workers all of a sudden? Ah, because the extra carpentry area. Nice. Let's get up another housing district. Yeah, so like, this is like the gameplay loop of this game. You just kind of do a little bit. Hey, Vyed, welcome in. Where's the raccoon temple? Joke's on you. We have the shrine to Cretor right here. It's the only shrine made out of wood in this game, and it's for the nature god, who I think 100% of my people worship. Yep, everyone believes in Cratorism. Foremost creator of the Astari promotes farming and husbandry. But yes, Yed, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Vyed, Policeman Pa? Vyed is one of the game changers, one of Berksy's groups, and I tend to watch them quite often because I've been slowly getting to know so many of Merxie's friends. Jokes on me. All I see here is a proper city building keg W. Well, I wanted to do a bit more like archaeological, but I'm still learning the game, so I'm not sure what I can get away with. But so far, we're copying the French seigneurie system, which is where we have all the farms attached to the river. So we're doing edible crops north of the river. We're going to do cash crops south of the river. And so far, it's actually going it's quite fun. Aside from that, we are just experiencing some food shortages right now, so we're solving that. But we don't have the population to increase food production to increase the population, so... There we go. Sorry, just going to throw in a quick 3-minute ad break here. We finally caught it on the hour, chat. I'm proud of me. Of course you're copying a French system. Well, yeah, because it works. This is literally the most successful population I've had in a while. We have good amount of food. We're out producing. Our bakeries are back online, which is nice. And we can just kind of go from here. You give us... No, I'm not giving you money. Fuck off. They keep asking me for money. I'm saying no. Okay, insufficient workers to our fields this year. That's unfortunate because we're at negative 23. We're going to have to cut down on ore production, honestly. Let's put you guys back down to 10. Coal production we need more of. Stone? We have so much stone stockpile. Take them off. Wood stockpile needs to be increased. Okay, so yes, we're just going to need more woodcutters in general. It's unfortunate, but just kind of how it is. We want to keep a nice bit of odd jobbers too for deliveries and other stuff like that, so we'll keep that for now. And we'll go from there. Alright. Need more research, like... Actually, do I know? I need to set up the industries that I've already researched. That's what I need to do. So we're expanding our furniture over here. We're out of furniture. That's unfortunate. Actually, I think I am going to need research because I think I need to increase my... I need to get like refined furniture now that we have access to metal. What are we using all of our metal in? Hello? Is it still in the dungeon? Is it just in maintenance? Really? Yeah, a good portion of it's in maintenance. That's crazy. Alright, you guys can all be sentenced to be imprisoned now. Some of you can be put in the stocks as well, which is nice. Oh, you're going to give me 9 Dondorian slaves and 13k? Fuck yeah, I'll gladly take that. Alright, let's sell those slaves back to the people who just gave it to us. Because I don't want to have... 186 for Dondorian slaves. Oh, no, that's me ordering. I don't want to order slaves. No. Please, I do not want slaves. Let's wait for those Dondorians to come in. I was going to say, like, 100k. Damn, that's crazy. I'm making quite a bit off of trade and diplomacy right now, which is nice. You'll notice that you can't really stockpile money as inflation is a mechanic. The larger your treasury is, the more inflation you get, which decreases your treasury. It's just, that way if you're in negative treasury, it goes up. Positive treasury will have it 10% removed. It makes it a little bit easier to manage. That was a sentence of all time. Look, sometimes we receive gifts from other people. And then sometimes we also sell back said gifts to said people. Thank you, give me that money. We love to see it. Because I refuse to partake in slavery. So anytime I am gifted slaves, I simply sell them back. Some would call that immoral. I would call that good business. I'd like to point out, chat, that we here at Roar Inc. do not support or condone slavery. Do not enslave people. I shouldn't have to say that, but you never know with this chat. Alright, we need to get working on our opium farm soon, because we need cash crops. How are we looking at food? We've got 9 food days. Okay, our food storage... Okay, our food situation has stabilized. Our coal situation has stabilized. The bakeries are running full tilt, which is nice. I think that was our bottleneck earlier, was that our bread was being bottlenecked by our coal. Yeah, because people are wanting to move in again, which is great. Let's get some more housing blocks. That'll get us an additional 80 people. That will bring us up to 600. Let's go. Why is that in planned mode? Can we activate those jobs, please? Oh, that's because... Oh, you bastard. Get that activated, please. Thank you. I'm sure we'll remember to build that up later, but for now, let's just get it built in the best we can. Alright, that gives us 60 extra manpower. Let's get some more fields in. Let's get some more fields in, chat. Goes on God for real. Roar will sell off the slaves to be slaves elsewhere rather than emancipating them. Well, they're Dundorians. I don't want Dundorians in my settlement. Cretonians don't like them. You make it sound like I'm the bad guy. Oh, nice. The canals do reach. Let's go. Yeah, you guys are making it sound like I'm the bad guy. I'm not participating in slavery. It's got to count for something. To be fair, I'm not stopping it either, but, like, that's not my responsibility. I'm just a little piglin. I'm just a little Cretonian. It's not my fault. Ooh-woo. I don't know if I should be ooh-wooing while... not perpetuating, but, like, not also... Not exactly putting a stop to slavery, but... I'll have to think about that one. There we go. Let's get some more fields up here. God, look how nice our field system is looking, chat. I love this game sometimes. You cannot ooh-woo your way out of... you literally engaging in the slave trade. I'm fainting from hunger. I gotta go. Yeah, you have a good one, Borderwise. Enjoy enabling the slave... No, I'm not enabling the slave trade, Borderwise. I promise. No, I'm not. You gotta believe me, chat. I'm not enabling the slave trade. This new civilization looks weird. Yeah, we're playing as Cretonians, which are like pig people. And chat's upset that I didn't stop the... Oh, that's a swamp one outbreak. Oh, God. Ah, that's fine. We don't have opium yet, so we're just gonna have to be diseased for a little bit. Alright. Let's get another laboratory up here so we can get opium farming, because I would actually like to get a hospital and some opium farming going soon. And let's put you right next to the stockade as well. Move that doorway. Yeah, just keep the one over to the right-hand side, honestly. Work, roar, slave trade. No better than the Believe You SMH. I'm not participating in it. I just put them back into the system that gave it to me. Trapped people who are trapped? How are you trapped? Oh my god, you fucking morons. Cannot believe they built their way into this. You actual fucking morons. Get out of there, come on. Fucking idiots, I swear to god. It's like Dwarf Fortress all over again. Protection, yeah, I'll pay up, whatever. Hey, get out of there, thank you. Okay, you know what, maybe we just won't do that then. Let's put the laboratory over here. Yeah, we're still weak on furniture. But we shouldn't be after this. If we get the refined one, we'll be able to... Yeah, we're stockpiling metal now, which is nice. Let's get those upgraded bakeries. Oh, look how nice that looks, chat. That should let us build more bread faster. Actually, but look how nice that looks compared to the old one. God damn. Hopefully that'll mean less flower explosions as well. Yeah, let's just upgrade these bakeries as we go. Or if they are ugly, ugly slaves must be okay. No, I'm not doing any slavery, chat. No, absolutely not. Bad. Bad, chat. No slavery. I shouldn't have to save it. Jesus Christ, what a sentence. Alright, let's expand you up this way as well, because we just need more housing right now, honestly. We need more of everything, but, like, housing's a big one. And then we can just do, like, custom housing in here. Slavery? No, I'm not doing slavery, chat! Let's imprison all these people. That will increase our justice system. Make people happy. It's our, Oh, that's fine. Imprison them. Why are they still in there? Oh no, the stockade is empty. It's just in here now is where they are. There we go, I got you. And then that will put them in the stocks, maybe? To reduce their sentence? I actually don't know how it works. Either way. Oh yeah, there's the one guy. Yeah, there's Mordecai Kroll in there. Pleads innocence, wants to try his case in course. Have you considered you are in prison for 12 days and I don't care what you say about your innocence or not? Because I don't have the lab space to invent the courthouse yet. Give me gems and 1.48k? Hell yeah, fucking hand that shit over. Can you eat slaves in this game? You can eat anyone in this game. In theory, if you wanted to, you could have a law system that automatically executes any prisoners, followed by putting them straight into a cannibal house. I may or may not know this because I play as Tilapis quite often, and Tilapis end up being very pro-cannibalism and pro-execution, and it's kind of... I'm just saying, as Tilapis, which are the Wood Elves, you really don't need graveyards, to put it nicely. Does that make sense? Let's get some more housing over here. Oh nice, we can fit a wall in house. Let's just do, like, normal apartment blocks. I don't have time to be fancy, unfortunately. There we go. Cobbly stone. Get that all built up. Get as much housing as we need here. We still have plenty of food days. We have tons of odd jobbers right now. And again, actually, our little palisade area is very quickly becoming a little bit cramped, isn't it, chat? Let's get some more workers on the ore mine. Actually, we can get almost all of them on the ore mine. Nice. Look at them all going in there. That's only 20 ore per second. My god. We have welcome immigration, so let's get up to 620. There we go. That will bring us back up. Quite a few odd jobbers all at once. Sentence you to be imprisoned. We could also set up a slaver so that we could enslave some of these guys and start selling them. I don't know how I feel about selling my own population into slavery, though. That's the issue. Well, there's bigger issues there as well, but the biggest issue is I don't feel like selling my own population into slavery. If you're so against slavery, why haven't you banned it? I did. I don't participate in it. I literally have slavery banned. I don't use it as a punishment. Actually, I think I can go to laws itself, actually. One second. Law, where is it? Can I actually... punishment sentence? Yeah. Can I ban slavery itself? Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, slavery is now banned. There we go. And so are executions and everything else. Pretty much we just always... what's the word? Yeah, we always imprison now. I didn't actually know you could ban slavery. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I figured that out. We did it. We saved the city. I know, right? It's great. We have to tear up these crops to plant more crops, unfortunately. Okay, we're looking pretty good on all food fronts, including the vegetables, which means I think we might be able to get a breeder soon in order to start getting some natural population growth here. We'll see how it goes, though. Sorcery does not have any... Oh, 1 second. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Take that out of there. No, that's not what I wanted whatsoever. Stop taking anything. How do I remove you? No. Can I not remove you? Weird, okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about that for now. Okay, coal production's good. Ore production is finally getting to where we need it to be. That's nice. Let us get another fruit. Actually... Okay, we know the canal goes up as far as we need it to. We can just put more fields. We don't need an orchard yet, because the fertility shouldn't be an issue. So we want another fruit field. Over to 20, please. And all the way up to here. Thank you very much. There we go. And then we're going to want another grain farm as well, because our grain is still not completely full. And that is an issue, chat. We need more grain. Grain for the bread farms. Grain for the grain gods? Not sure how we want to spin that yet. We'll find a way, don't you worry. And then we can get this nice little pattern in here. We can go up here and see what the max dimension is. We can stop right here, and that's okay. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. Let's get those fences in where we need them. Let's do the entrance right here because this is going to be a little bit of a customized one. Let me have you come up here, have you come across. Forgot to put in an extra one. Have to redo all of it now, god damn it. This game sometimes, I tell you, chat. This game. Because we need a fence in here. Alright, that was a fruit farm we wanted in here. There we go. Don't know why I keep doing the cantina theme whenever I do this. There we go. Convict Leeson needs ex-slaves to work properly. Nah, Lincoln thought it was fine to have prisoners as slaves, which is why the U.S. prison system had a huge demographic shift after the end of slavery. Ah, I see. Now we just gotta get you the hat to go with banning slavery. Made a real Abe Lincoln of this man. The fox ran his errands and then laid down for 2 hours straight. Whoops. Hey, no worries. Proud of you for doing your errands today, AE. We did it. We saved the city. I'll add in the tree decorations and all that, because, like, if you look at the Harmony map, for example, those little trees do actually add quite a bit. Same with in here, we need to add more decorations across the city. We want this blue to be all around the place. How we're going to accomplish that? No idea yet. We'll figure it out. Maybe once we've gotten past the initial, like, early game food shortages, which is what we're experiencing right now. I want to get a military up, too. Let's get the 700 people and get a military going. We'll use this over here as the military district, with this up here being a weapons district for metal. Actually, no. Counterpoint. We'll do this as the military district. This is the weapons district. We'll get 2 woodcutter. We'll get one woodcutter out against the walls out here, just to move where this is. So we're not using wood for any food right now, which is nice. We're just using it for furniture, which we're slowly building up a stockpile of again. Which again, also very nice. We have 2K research. Let's get that refined furniture production. Let's also work on... Let's get opium farming. And let's get a restaurant going. I feel like a restaurant is going to be nice for us. I've never gotten one of these before, actually. Shit, you forgot about that part. Yeah, I was going to say. It wasn't great. Alrighty. There we go. Sorry, misclicked out of there. Let's get that farm up and going. And then let's start reworking where our woodcutters go. So let's get them out of here. There we go. It gives us 62 odd jobbers. Let us build up one down here. There we go. That's maximum dimensions, which is kind of what we want. Just right up against the wall here, honestly. I know how much chat likes putting stuff up against the wall. 69 workers, 138. That looks good to me. Let's get some storage in here. Let's get some auxiliaries. 200 wood at maximum production. You got a few trees, but you know what? That looks pretty solid. There we go. So we'll have that be built up over here. Let's switch that over to a dirt road over here. We have enough stone to do cobble runs everywhere, honestly, but I like the look of the transition from dirt to cobble. And actually, you know what we can do? We can do a nice little effect here, kind of like similar to what we do in Minecraft. It's like every once in a while you just add like a little bit of cobble. Oh, it doesn't blend. I was hoping it would texture blend a little bit better. That's okay. Alright, so we have 65 workers now. They will eventually get over here and start producing. Good, we have enough furniture. Come on, build it up a little bit more, please. Thank you. And we didn't even run out of wood in the time it takes to set up the new woodcutter area. Very nice. Let's move it down to 60. Let's move it down to 45, I think, actually. There we go. Extreme temperatures, temperatures cool down, they should be fine. I've never had anyone die due to exposure from heat. Apparently until now. What just broke room? Oh, the fucking warehouse broke for my ore, god damn it. Hate when that happens, that's so annoying. Alright, so yeah, so they're starting to sleep over in the warehouse here, which means that we need to get some houses over here. So let's build up some houses. We have like 60 there, so that's enough there. Let's get a food stall. There we go, just get them access over here. And then let's get them a little shrine so that they stop bitching about everything that goes wrong in their life, shall we? There we go. That's all. This should be all we need over here. And that will be the basics, and then they can get the main amenities from the city when they need it. And if they complain, then we you know what I mean? Alright, anyone in stockade? Nope. Anyone in prison? Nope, they're serving their sentences, that's all good. Still have a few workers as needed. 45 wood guys. How are we doing for wood right now? We need more on that. Let's take it up to 50. We have the science. Let's also get the woodcutter 10%. That should take us all the way up to 200, just shy of it. Nice, that's what we like to see. And we'll go from there. There we go, chat. We're doing quite good here, honestly. Oh, let me stretch here. I think we're going to go 5 hours today, though. I'm a little bit sleepy still, and I have a little bit left to do before the debut of the first FTD tutorial video. Decide if I want to set it to a premiere or not. I might set it to a premiere. It's going to release at 6 p.m. for those of you that don't know. Wasn't able to get it out early to subscribers this week. I do apologize for that. As I get better workflow, that should be improved. Oh, here, let's get this opium. Crazy sentence, but... give me the opium, please. A little bit more. Thank you. There we go. And we're going to start our first crops over here, because we need fabric. We need fabric, we need clothes, we need everything. Protection, yeah, I'll pay up, whatever. Fuck off. We have... Yeah, we have still a lot of food. Let's increase our population to... 650 should work, actually. We're doing quite good here. I want to get hospitals. I want to get a smithy going with the metal, because we need tools to get a hospital. And we're going to need another laboratory. I wonder if anyone in chat's gotten upset yet if I've been keep calling it laboratory. I don't think you guys would, but it's funny. There we go. We'll add some more houses in this little area up here. I want to have some more service buildings, honestly. Yeah, and then the next big target we need to hit, chat, is we want to get some clay production up here. Actually, let me check. We're going to need to build a secondary village no matter what. Which clay pit we go for? What's your clay? Ooh, 58 versus 64. That is not enough of a difference to really make it worth it for me to travel over there. Do you have food? Yeah, okay, good. You have food in your food stall. We're going to want to invest in our first restaurant as well, now that we have the workers for it. Maybe that's what we put in here. Let's put our first restaurant in here, eh, chat? Restaurant. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Cooking station. Oh, why is it like that? That's so cringe, innit? Let's do... Oh my god, 288 services. That's insane. And then tables. Oh, nice. We can, like, Tetris them. Very cool. There we go. Just a little doorway there. We need metal. We need pottery. Yeah, again, we need pottery, which is the issue here. Laboratory principal. As the #1 certified hater, I hated on principle. Fair. Did you even sleep? I slept a little bit. I slept from like 4 a.m.-ish to, I want to say around 10:45-ish. I spent most of last night working on the video, and I finally got it done, and I'm very happy. Also, look how nice the settlement's coming along. I love the cobblestone roads, honestly. It looks great. Alrighty. Once again, I find ourselves, we're running out of furniture. We do have the upgraded furniture, though. So, we need more metal. Oh my god, we need so much more metal and wood. Jesus Christ. Let's get more people onto the wood farm, then. The wood mines. There we go, that's 232. That should be getting us more than enough wood now. Yeah, look at that, it's going up now. That should be more than enough. Food is still looking pretty solid. I'm still going to keep going for farms, though. We might not need it as much anymore. I don't want to take the chance. Become colleagues for 40k and 470 stone. Yeah, I'm going to want that pledge not to attack each other. Because I want to be able to... take the southern front. And go here and then get these freelands. And Cosinx is all around there. And so we're going to want at least one friend. Or Conix, sorry. And then we're going to want to be able to take up here. We're going to want... So pretty much we're going to have Cretonia, Opcommon Pact, Blazend, Roviminin, and Colosun. That's going to be our initial little empire. And then after that, we're going to have to betray Blesbavaten. Oh no, we're going to get Paik as well, because they took it from the Freelands. Nice. Very nice. Actually, we might take Conix first, because it's the same amount of territory as Blesenbotten, and they're also Cretonians instead of Talapians. Or Talapies. Because Talapies are going to be harder to fight, because they're going to have so many fucking archers, chat. You have no idea. I fucking hate fighting archers in this game. They're so overpowered. Yeah, and then aside from that, we're just going to have to work our way around the valley as we see fit. The Ducal Ferenin are going to be quite a big issue for us. Got some Dondorians down there. We won't allow any other species in Cretonia, I don't think, but in the hinterlands of the Empire, I think we can be tolerant. That's like almost 7 hours, I'm so proud. I know, right? I did good. Again, I normally do sleep well, it's just normally if I'm like in a creative process, I don't sleep that much because I'm busy. Let's get a janitor over here as well. Yoink? Question mark? There we go. Yoink. There we go. Build that up, please, when you see fit. Yeah, we got plenty of housing. We have plenty of sick people as well. So let's have to decrease. Okay, we actually don't have any immigrants right now because our people are upset. Why is that? Why are they upset right now? Is it access? It might be an access issue. If we can get fabric to them, they'd make them quite happy. Services, they don't have access to it. They want tavern for sure, and restaurant, and more food stalls. They always want food stalls, these damn pigs. Greaser, welcome back. Honestly, maybe let's just work on... Keeps telling me my water pumps are broken, but they never break. It's weird. We'll get some more food stores, which should increase their happiness. And I think we can go from there. How's the bathhouse looking? Oh, barely any services available. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's get another bathhouse. Maybe we can fit one up here. Yeah, let's put it up here. That'll be part of the palisade, and then we just add a door back here so that people can get through, you know? In the meantime, let's also add, let's upgrade one of you guys with the metal that we have. Oh, we need 120. We're not quite there yet, unfortunate. There we go, nice. Upgrade. Yeah, that doubles our furniture output, which is nice. Having the upgraded buildings is actually so nice. Is that... yeah, our metal smelters will still be fine. I think that's just how... I should have taken that artisan boost. I wanted to do it to be cool, but... Honestly, I think it was the bad idea to not take it. Why do we have 20 people? We do not need 20 people on this. Like, go down to 5. We have nothing that requires it aside from bathhouses, which is only like 1 in maintenance, and we make free with 5 people. So, oh, we are selling it, to be fair. That's our main source of income right now. But honestly, I don't think we need that. Yeah, I fucking like. Look, we're already at 640 compared to like Dwarf Fortress, where we'd normally be at like, 250 maximum. I love this game so much, guys. It's so much fun. Alright, they're doing good up there. Our prisoners are slowly being released, which is nice, because it means that they're being rehabilitated. We have 15 odd jobbers at the moment. We're doing good on coal, we're doing good on wood. Are we doing good? Yeah, we're doing fine on wood. Doing good on grain and bread, finally. Furniture is going to get upgraded as we get more metal. Doing good on ore and coal as well. So metal can keep going. Let's actually flesh out this. So I'll take up 18 ore, which we make 30 an hour, so that's good. That's the wrong one. We make, how much an hour? Are you going to tell me, really? Oh, you're giving me vegetables? Hi, I'll just take food. Make 0. Why are you making none right now? Hello? General storage is full. Why do you not have a delivery man? We need that delivery man, please. Please fetch that shit. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I was wondering why ore was backing up. That would be why. Right, how much are we making an hour now? 4, and we use 18. Okay, so the answer is we don't have nearly enough people, and that's maxed out too. God damn. Okay, let's get that tech boost. What does that give us? What do we need for that tech boost? We need 2K. That's another 2 labs. Huh. Yeah, no, okay, we're gonna go back down. I don't think we have that many people for the ore. Yeah, okay, go back down on the metal. We just don't have the experience right now. Loyalty's 85. What's the happiness at? 77. You need to be over 80 happiness to get immigrants, unfortunately. Which means we're not happy enough right now. It's probably due to the lack of cloven and fabric. That's something I'd like to fix relatively soon if possible. So let's get on that, chat. Oh, sorry. Let me stretch out here. There we go. So I'm curious, what do you guys think of this game so far? Is this like enjoyable to watch, like similar to Dwarf Fortress, or how are we feeling about it? Because I really enjoy playing this game, but I also realize that I'm not like chatting with you guys as much. Send them to therapy, clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't actually unlocked psychology. You can get that though up here. A big part of it too is we're losing so many people to disease. In terms of like they get taken out of, like they don't work when they're diseased, unfortunately. So we can't make the sick work. How's the colony going? I was not able to watch the stream until now. Yes, even in 160. Oh, damn. Hope you yourself are doing well. I'm doing pretty good today. Got the YouTube video done last night. It's going to be uploaded at 6 p.m. My time today. And the colony is also going well. We're reaching an impasse right now, but where we don't have enough workers to expand it. Because we can't get enough immigrants, unfortunately. So that's something we need to work on. We might have to shut down the stone mine even more than what we already have. But we'll see. Okay, we have a furniture plus again, so let's increase their access to furniture. That will help them out quite a bit. How's the market looking in terms of services? It's doing fine. Alright, that's not bad then. Can't complain too much about that. People are working the fields, we're getting good food. We're doing good on metal. I'm gonna upgrade these bakeries. Actually, we don't even need to upgrade these bakeries yet. What do you mean you can't make the sick work? My boss does it all the time for legal reasons. This is a joke. Hell yeah, I'll be able to watch it before work. I'm only gonna go for another 30 minutes, unfortunately, Cruiser. I do apologize, but I'm gonna end a little bit early today. But aside from that, everyone's going pretty well right now. We have a nice flow in economy. What we might have to do, Chaz, is we might have to import some slaves and then release them. We do have the money for it, but it's just whether or not that's something I want to do is the question. Let's Let's get this lab built up first, though. There we go. That will put us immediately on to 6 only, please. Or 5 only. That will get us some science going, at least. I'd like more, but sometimes more is not what you get. This is 240. That really doesn't give us much to do. I want to get the hospital. How much is the hospital? 500. Okay. Why are we at -5 all of a sudden? Oh, it's because people are getting diseased. And we just lost 8 people. Oh my god, there's so many bodies at the fucking graveyard. Jesus Christ. Oh no. That's, you hate to see it. Well, that didn't help our prospects, did it, chat? That really didn't fucking help, did it? God damn it. Why are you being degraded? Alright, we're gonna take some guys off the ore mines. Metal production will just have to swip for now. In the meantime, let's also get a janitor out here, apparently, because our... Do you not have the range? Oh, you don't? What the hell? Alright, get you out here. Just put you here. If we can put the field around it, I don't mind. Yeah, pay up, because we don't have a military yet. We can't even afford the military right now with just how unhappy... Well, I say unhappy. Our people are just at the edge of getting immigrants. Like, we need them to be a little bit happier. I'm just not sure where can we improve services. It's probably at food stalls would be the easiest one. Bathhouse is pretty solid so far. You know what we can do? We can put a little food stall in here for a bathhouse. We can be really cool about this. Let's get that up there. Just completely build that up. What we can also do is probably upgrade our food stalls. Maybe that will give better quality. Lost 1 deranged, lost 1 building. Yeah, because that's degrading rather fast, which we'd rather not have happen. There we go. And there we go. We're getting immigrants again. We're at 82% happiness. That's good. Yeah, I think it was just the food stall. Of course. We finally get something going well. Import and emancipate. Big brain thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Hell yeah, I'll be able to watch it before work. Oh, you're talking about the new video. Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we do a premiere for it, or should we do a proper just release and let it fly? Also, another bakery explosion. God damn. Maybe I should invest in workers. Actually, I don't want to invest in worker safety. That sounds cringe. There is a technology you can get for increased worker safety, and I am not one of those increased worker safety enjoyers. Right, give me more research, please. Build that shit up. There we go. We got a hospital now. The other thing we need is a smithy for 200. Should be able to get that with our amount of tech. Shit. Alright, guess we're getting another one of these laboratories. Because I'm going to invest in a hospital now with the opium farming and see if we can just solve this issue we're having of people constantly being diseased. I'm tired of diseased folks in my town. You know? Another... Oh my god, so many workplace incidents lately. What is going on? We're barely sustaining our current population cap, let alone the housing cap. Let's get up to 700 here, see if we can get some more people in here before tensions go down because of wrongful death. There we go, we're hitting it. Nice, let's go. Yeah, you're injured. We don't have a hospital yet, so you're just gonna have to tough it out, honestly. Wrongful death, you make that sound like it's my fault. Oh, actually that one was my fault, whoops. Whoopsie. Doing great for food. Yeah, we're gonna use these new farmers to get in the opium. So we wanted cotton, herbs, opium. So we're going to start with the opium over here. Crazy sentence, I know, but it's just how it's got to be sometimes. So, let's do you. And we're pretty much going to parallel how it was up there. Honestly, let's fit you in here. Just for minimal disruption of the canals. We're not going to be able to do that, are we? No, we're not going to be able to do that, damn it. Okay, we're gonna disrupt the herb farm, that's fine. Let's just focus on getting the... what's it called inside? The opium farm. Okay, we'll put that there for now until we know how far our opium farm is gonna go. And let's start building it up. Opiate farm, very nice, very nice. So we want you here, specifically... Okay, specifically from here, we want you across here to 20. That brings you just about to here. Yep, that makes sense to me. We can clear that little area out. And let's get up to here. 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 You guys get the drill by this point. We've been doing the Seigneurie system the entire time. We're gonna have fun with it. There we go. Now from out here, we just go up until the diagonal road. Very nice. I hit the wrong button, god damn it. Please build it out to the road. Thank you. That is a lot of immigrants coming in. God damn. Alright, that's fertility, quite nice. 11 farmers, protection 2.49. Okay, so we're gonna have barely any opiates. But we can get technology that will allow us to get more. We want a smithy. We want to be able to smith tools, right? Yeah, they'll be making tools. Let's get that in place now that we're here. Because you can make tools, plate armor, falcatas, or short swords. So that should be fine. There we go, workbench. As always, these guys aren't going to be happy about working. But you know what? That's on them. I don't care. There we go. That should be enough. 18 production. Auxiliary station should boost that even more. There we go. And now we just need storage. Very nice, very nice. One here. Get that built up for me as soon as you can, please. Means we are going to need to boost our smithy. Or our metal smelter. Which will be quite unfortunate, as we don't have the ore to boost that. What if we buy ore? We have more than enough money. Let's buy ore. We're still selling... Okay, we can't sell cut stone anymore. What can we sell? We could sell bread nowadays, because we have our food supply secured. And bread was making us a shit ton of money. So I think we go back to selling bread. And we make sure that we keep our warehouses at 240 and 16% on each one. So that'll make us a shit ton of cash, and then we can import ore until we can get the ore over here solved. That means we can then max out you guys, because we should have enough coal for that. Let's check. Coal ratio is good, ore ratio will be better, but again, the buy price is fine. We can start buying that up, we should be good to go. And that is quite a good little plan we have going on here, chat. Food we're still doing good for. We're going to make it up to 700 people, I think. And then we'll probably call it a day here once we get the 700 people with the immigration. I am really happy with how this village is going, chat. We do need a few more opiates, I won't lie. Let's get this storehouse in here filled with opiates. Let's take a... We don't really need leather in here, do we? Don't really need livestock, we're not using it. Don't need clay over here. Wood we do want. Stone we do want. Rations we don't need over here. And then we don't need meat anymore, which means we can put herbs, and that will be our cash crops. I don't really need the fruit over here, so let's do more herbs and opiates, same with vegetables. Put that more on cotton. Bread we do want because it's a bakery, fabric, and any finalized goods we do want. We don't need that much on cut stone, honestly. We're not making that much. So let's do more here, and more here. There we go. Then we'll put our weaving section in here. I know we said we were going to do military, but honestly, we just don't have the fucking funds for it. Sure is doing government events. I sure am, aren't I? We're slowly building up our village to almost completion here. And then we're going to have to start like expanding into hinterlands, which would be really cool. Or maybe we'll just do like a concentric ring, we'll see. But I'm really happy with how this has turned out so far. Oh, we have metal now. Or metal in quotation marks. Let's see how fast this gets built up now. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Really, you can't do it. And here I was believing in you. Smith specialization, we don't need that. Where is our metal refinement specialization? Smelter tech, thank you. Smelter refined, let's get you built up. And what we'll do is once we get the metal, which we're gonna need 40 of, we can get, okay, that's why the metal is not being built up right now, is because we're using it all over here. Welcome back, Gravitas. Just came back, Stin. Welcome back. No, I'm not helping you. Fuck off. Okay, get some metal built up here once it's down over here. Built up metal will be nice to have because that means we can upgrade our metal smelter for more efficiency. And that's really what we need right now because we have enough ore now that we're importing it. You'll see that we have quite a trade deficit, but that's fine. Because we are making money off the bread exports. We can afford to export bread right now because A, we're producing a shit ton of it, and B, because we have so much food and, or fruit and vegetable. We're also overproducing grain, which means once we upgrade these bakeries, we'll be doing much better. You can see here where the upgrades will lead to quite a bit. Outbreak again, that's unfortunate. We're going to lose a lot of workers. Take the workers off the ore line, because we're importing it anyway. Oh my god, that's so many fucking... God damn it. Yeah, we just lost so many workers there. Yeah, see, and this is why we need to get a hospital, is because, like, having diseased people is really annoying. It's almost 100. That, goddamn, that is an epidemic. Jesus Christ. Like, I feel like we don't even have that bad sanitation, do we? Yeah, like, most of our guys are clean at the moment. Yeah, most of our guys are clean, so. Squats 10 VT. Oh, thank you for the squats, Shal. I will get right on that. We're currently dealing with an epidemic, so if anyone dies, blame Shan while I'm forced to do squats. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Those are your squats completed for today. Alrighty. Let's get this epidemic solved, chat, and then we can work on getting... This is what no sewers does to him. I can't build sewers. It's not my fault. There we go. Okay, the epidemic is releasing our people. God damn it. Honestly, for an epidemic that affected 500 or 100 people, I'm happy if we only lost a few. I can accept that. Alright, the coal is being used faster than we can make it for, yeah, unavailable coal. Oh, you are disgusting, Jesus Christ. Take a bath. Fucking filthy, I swear to Christ. As we get those immigrants back, we can, there we go, as those workers come back, we can get them good to go. Alright, Smithy, you're making tools. General storage is full, let's take 1 off cotton. And put 2 onto tools. Tools are always something we're going to need. It's useful to actually improve the efficiency of all buildings, plus some buildings like the hospital do require it. And that's where we're at right now. We want to oh my god, they are making so many. Here, they're taking up all the metal. No, I'm not giving you shit. Fuck off. Here. Quickly collapse that. Let's build up some metal. Let's upgrade the metal smelter, then we'll put the smithy back on. Because we don't need that many tools right now. Estimate. Oh, bread? Please, yes, I'll sell it back to you. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Should add bubonic plague to this game. Bubonic plague is in this game. I've received it once as the tilapia, and I lost 500 people in the blink of an eye. Like, I literally didn't even have time to set the hospital to overtime. You give me paper and money? Sure, I love money. Alright, what is keeping up with demand? Coal is our big bottleneck right now. Just a little bit more metal here to upgrade to a refined. There we go, thank you. That boosts our metal production. We can put you guys up to 8 people. Get more people on that goddamn coal mine. We need them in the mines, chat. Let's go buy some opiates. Probably from you guys. Demand. I need like 30 opiates, I think. That's good enough. What do you want for it? What do we have a lot of? We do have a lot of bread, and bread is worth a lot. Thank you. There we go. Accept that. That will let us start farming our own opiates, and we can go from there. Go get that built up, please. I love Cretonians. Let's get that cash crop going as well, because we want opiates to be picked up rather quickly. Yeah, that's plus 10% for the opiates. The cash crops will be quite nice for us. There we go. All right, opiates started. We're good. Let's get that fertility up. And we'll get that fence built in as well soon. We're going to have to change the way this road goes. And us, honestly, we could... Well, no, because the cash crops can just follow the roads. The road was put there first, so we'll have them follow the road instead of the other way around. And then we'll just continue down this way. The cash crops we're not going to do nearly as much of as the edible crops. So I don't mind doing that a little bit less efficiency. Want the dive to be bubonic plagues? That sounds fun. No, you don't, AE. You also seem short on polio and smallpox. Well, I know River Runs is this world's equivalent of dysentery. Swampland is this world's equivalent of tuberculosis. Plague is this world's version of the bubonic plague. Those are the only three I've gotten. Murder has occurred, but this murder is different. The victim is a Cretonian by the name of Cal Crenon. The body was found with its tongue removed. Perhaps this was done while the victim was alive. We're hoping it's post-mortem. Whatever is even more disturbing is the note was left. We hope and pray this criminal is found and stopped. You should have stayed out of my business, and I will never be able to tell anyone what you saw. Rest in peace, permanently the silencer. Oh my god, we have a serial killer? Why? Why? We don't need that shit. Get that shit out of here. They murdered him at the smithy too, those bastards. Okay, ore is once again out. We'll do that once we can get more people back on the ore mines, but we have just another accident. God damn. Can we stop losing people to accidents, please? Oh my god. Alright. We have opiates now. Only estimated harvest 6 a year? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're only getting 6 a year. Absolutely the fuck not. That's 93% fertility. Ain't no fucking way y'all ain't doing that much work. Yeah, 83. Okay, that works. Jesus Christ, I was gonna say. Okay, we have metal stockpile. We have everything else stockpiled. We're good to go. Let's get another upgrade to our bread facilities. We have so much grain and so much coal and just not enough bread. The bread being used as our main trade good is an issue, but we should be able to be fine with it, honestly, if we play our cards right. Let's get this hospital set up. I'm tired of my people just dying due to every plague imaginable. Let's do like this. Nope. Let's do like this and like this. Let's take off this here and one here. Sure, I'll take off the little entrance there as well. Put some flowers outside, you know how it is. Alright. Oh, you know, actually, no, I do want that one over. That's fine. What we can do here is we just take it off here and then add it on here. And you know what? We'll just accept that that takes a little bit of extra stone. I don't care. Noom. 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 Oh, look at that. Let's go. That's 47 beds. I swear to God, if we lose any more people to plague, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, that, you know, actually, that does cost quite a bit extra. Let's not use up that extra tool use. Yeah, but that's annoying. I guess we'll do different style rows then. I guess we'll be lame about it. We can't go noom anymore. There we go. Still 37 beds, that's fine, whatever. It makes it cheaper in the long run, I don't care. Yeah, big cringe, don't have round towers. Serial killer, may the gods save us, the silencer struck again. Aurora Reigns, 35, was found this morning. Again, a Cretonian. Yeah, we're all Cretonians. Of course they're attacking Cretonians. Body had its tongue removed. My lord, we're dealing with a serial killer, preying on our Cretonian subjects. We only have Cretonian subjects! 2 eyewitnesses claimed to have seen Cortes Raposa at the scene of the crime on the eve of the murder. Suspect has been interrogated and while claiming innocence acts very suspiciously. Should we arrest this person and get a confession through torture? Do we? Yeah, let's get a confession through torture. Serial killer's been caught. There's no question that Cortes Raposa is the real silencer. As he's confessed under excessive torture, he will now be sentenced to die. A great day for everyone. Our Cretonians feel safe again. Let's go. Oh, I love justice. I'm sure there won't be any like copycats or anything coming soon because we may have, you know, caught the wrong guy. But we wouldn't do that, right, chat? We only ever catch the right guy. We've never caught the wrong guy in our life. You know what I mean, chat? Oh, let's see. If I combine these laboratories together, does it keep the shapeness? Oh, it does. Let's go. Not nearly enough is what we need, but you know what? It's round enough. It's like the round meal. Yeah, we have barely enough roundness. They don't care about squareness, though. They're happy to have some roundness. It works. We Cretonians like to eat, my chief. Yeah, well, guess what? Maybe if you made more food, you could have more food. But you don't, so we don't. You know what? In fact, we're selling most of our bread away. But, what else can we export here? We might be able to export some stone. Not really using any of it, honestly. Use 2.1 for maintenance. Okay, so we actually need to increase you. Fortunately, well, let's just stop selling it then. Just stop selling. I would like to be able to get alcohol production soon, and maybe, so we could have like bread and alcohol as our main exports, because that would give us a lot of money. Because those are like good value added. Also, look at our little. All the blue guys are one of our workers. Look at them go. Ah, oh, they're adorable. Torture has always been the best way to get people to say what you want them to do. It's a shame it's so bad for getting them to tell the truth. If he wasn't the killer, why would he confess? Pay no heed to the several hours of torture. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, he's wanted for murder? Is that... Oh, that's Cortes Raposa. Well, you're going to get in prison because we actually don't have anyone to sentence you to die. So you're going to get put on the stocks and imprisoned like the rest of them. Alright. Can we get that set up soon, please? What are we waiting for over here? Needs furniture. I see. Ah, yeah, we have like no furniture. Oh dear lord. Asylum request. We have free asylum. Yeah, hell yeah. I will gladly sell our deranged people to get them out of here. Why is there a corpse up here? This corpse can only be... Oh, because he was deranged. Well, we're selling the rest of them off, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, how are we doing for the rest of our group efforts? We're doing good. We have positive food production. We are a little bit shy of us, so we can't quite do what we want to. 86 soldiers? Jesus Christ, okay, we'll pay. Jesus Christ, they're really ramping up the attacks. Alright, we need more carpenters, which means we're going to need more metal. Yeah, we need 120 metal. Once we get a few more people moved in, we should be able to open up the ore mine again. What do we need more of? Services probably. More speakers, more harps. Food stall is a big one. Yeah, we need tons more food stalls, unfortunately. Let's get the big one. Let's put you up back at the hospital, sure. We can also probably, like, I don't know, like, fit you in Outbreak, Swampland. Okay, that's more tuberculosis, so you love to see that. Let's just put food stalls wherever we can, honestly, because that seems to be the biggest hindrance to us right now, is the lack of food stalls. Like, literally just anywhere we can fit them, just throw them in. Because we have plenty of food, they're just not being cooked enough. These guys are gluttonous bastards. Well, we have the energy too. Let's get... Oh, we already have the food stall upgrades. I think we need pottery for that, though, which we do not have. Okay, let's actually reduce you guys even further down, because again, we really don't need that many tools. We do need a lot of metal, though. So what's our tool rate usage right now? Yeah, we're making 1 and we're only using like a little bit for maintenance. We have more than enough for the hospital. Let's reduce access to furniture. I think that's what's taking up so much of our furniture right now, unfortunately. And we're gonna need to develop those clay pits once we get up to like more. So just kingdoms and castles with the Drorgans and Vikings, pretty much, yeah. It also has empire building, which is fun. We also need fabric soon. Give me livestock? Sure, we can sell that. Now our death has occurred. Really? Inside the carpenter? We need more furniture, you bastards. Why are you dying inside the carpenter? We're importing ore still. Honestly, let's move off that. Let's import some furniture. It sucks, but sometimes you just gotta import stuff. Once we get another state, chat, it'll be nicer. Because it'll mean we'll be able to do more. Ah, we're out of wood. That's where the main bottleneck is. Alright, let's, why do we have negative 50 odd jobbers? How many people are we just, oh, we just lost 5 people to derangement, of course. That's annoying. Yeah, you're shut down. Okay, we can shut down the coal mine temporarily, at least, just to get some more wood in here. Because the wood will also prevent the hearths from operating, and we just need more wood. Yeah, that should be enough to keep it going, and then once we get more people... Yeah, see, the people are coming back in now. Having the wood shortage is what was really fucking us over there. So now we can add that more onto here. Because we have enough of a coal stockpile right now, I don't mind if we turn it down a little bit. We still have enough to make bread. We need to get an asylum soon, I guess, though, because our people are constantly losing their minds. Anyway, it's 4 PM, chat. You know what that means. Let's go find someone to raid. Who do we want to raid today, chat? We got choices of Neko's playing Papers, Please. Lorelei's playing Wolverine Waves. Rufus is doing a special event. What special event are you doing? Subs Appreciation Day. Is chat sub only? Ah, yeah, okay. Let's not raid into Rufus if he's doing subs only, because I don't want you guys to not be able to do anything. Cat's playing Monster Hunter World. And doing Lego. Arrow's playing Disco Elysium. New VidRoar video soon. I know, right? I'm so excited. And my friend Cardinal Zin is playing Minecraft. What are we feeling today, chat? You know, we haven't raided into the Neko in a while. Let's raid into Neko. Let's go see if he's given proper glory to Arstoska. But yes, that's going to be all for me today. Tomorrow we'll come back with Monster Hunter with the usual crew. We got Cat, M, and Merxy. Aside from that, Monday will be FTD, and I think we're gonna do Hollow Knight. I think I'm gonna change the system up a little bit. We're gonna go with 3 games a week. FTD will always be one, or I say 3 games a week. 3 main games for solo streams. So we'll do FTD as always. We'll do Hollow Knight until we're done it, and we'll do Sons of 6 on Saturday. And then what I'll do is the Monday and Fridays we'll reserve for a story-based game like Hollow Knight. Tuesday is obviously still gonna be Terraria until Terraria is done, and then I might swap out to a different collab. We'll see. Sundays will always be Monster Hunter, etc., etc. Thanks to stream, I always kind of fight. That's so mean, Shan. What did I do to you? Yeah. Anyway, that's what the schedule is looking like. I'll post the official schedule later, but we're gonna consolidate what games we're playing because I feel like I've been playing too much, starting too many games and not finishing enough, and I want to finish Hollow Knight. It was so much fun on New Year's. Anyway, first stream of 2025. Thank you guys for coming out. I will see you next time. Bye bye.